the hell was that? What the hell? Hold on. Oh, God. Is there? Okay. Hey, my Legion. How y'all doing today? I can't goddamn sleep. I want to go do a live last night. I feel like, what's the point anymore? I just can't sleep. May help me sleep or something. I don't know. It was bad because I was falling asleep on panels before. Now I can't sleep at all. Damn it. It sucks, man. Let's see if anyone wants to comment or anything like that. I welcome comments or riff off the chat. One person there. I don't know why I can't sleep for. I mean, I was tired, but I just can't fall asleep. Insomnia sucks. And then, I did live about this time yesterday. And I went to sleep. I mean, I was like, that was a disaster. I couldn't think of anything. Now I just can't sleep. Now people are doing now. Hey, what's up? Oh no, I haven't. No, I haven't, Billy. No, I mean just today. I just can't sleep tonight. I've been sleeping pretty good. 'Cause I go to work in the morning. I have actually been sleeping pretty good. I mean, I wake up on and off. To use the bathroom. That's about it. But I mean, I know I just can't sleep tonight. Because everyone asked, if I was going to live tonight. I said, nah. Well, I was going to have Gwen on there, but she said she can't do it now because of school and stuff. But that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Later on or whatever she wants to. I don't care. Well, I mean, I do care, but no, I haven't been suffering insomnia for a while. I mean, I've been sleeping pretty good, but I just can't sleep tonight. It's just frustrating. I thought, may I go live and see if anyone wants to comment or anything like that. I thank you for coming up here. You're my good buddy. I've known you forever. No, but sometimes just like a late night, can't sleep. I remember when I was laid off, my sleep schedule was all screwed up. I couldn't sleep at all, or like in like very random bits and pieces. I was live and I was trying. Yeah. Hi, Billy, buddy. Thank you. Hi, Freeside. How you doing, buddy? Let me see your cool avatar, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, Freeside's cool. So I met a lot of really good people here on YouTube. I really have. I consider myself very lucky. I really do. And it's things where like people fight and go back and forth. There's drama and stuff. And there's really been a lot of drama lately. But I mean, I care about who I care about, and I don't. And there's some people I don't like, but I care about most people. Some people say, well, it doesn't make things easier. It does in a way, you know. The only time I get in trouble when I go live or have panels. That's the only time I get in trouble. No, I just can't sleep. Maybe if I go in live a little bit, maybe give it like 15, 20 minutes, maybe I'll get tired and go back to bed. I don't know. But I saw Jeff just got live again, so hell, if he went live, hell, I'll go live. I want to plan on going live. I don't even know if I want to go live tonight. I'm just not feeling it. But I have a little bit more to say than I did last time. I haven't been suffering insomnia just tonight. So some nights I just can't sleep. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but you just gotta roll with the punches, I guess. I should buy some sleeping pills or something like that. I haven't had them in a while. Oh God. I mean, anyone else have trouble sleeping? That's cool. Freeside come up there. That's awesome. Yeah, I want 3 people. Thanks. That's okay. I appreciate the people watching. I'm just tired. And sometimes it's tough. Hey, what's up, Stranger? How you doing, buddy? Today, but maybe I can catch you tonight. Thank you, buddy. Good morning. How you doing, Strange Vision, my buddy? Get to sleep. Oh, thank. I mean, I'm sure I will. I mean, sometimes it just gets frustrating, you know. I mean, thankfully, I have the weekend off, which is nice. And what's really frustrating when you can't sleep and then you got to go to work. That really sucks. Thankfully, I have today and tomorrow off, so that helps a lot. I'm not hanging on to my buddy today, which sucks, but I mean, it's all right. How you doing, Strange Vision? I tell you what, I saw a really shitty movie. I saw my friend Spoof Attack and Kill a Chicken. That movie was terrible. It made me laugh though. It's one big ass shitty movie. I tell you what. I tell you what. Thank you, Billy, my buddy. We'll see what's going on. That's all right. I have 5 people now. That's cool. But I mean, I'm just tired. Ugh. I mean, sometimes just going live and interact with people and stuff like that. Sometimes that makes. I mean, I've drifted off plenty of times going live and stuff. Like then there's times when I would be talking all of a sudden and you hear me snoring. I wake back up. You hear me snoring. It was funny. And maybe I'll get some sleep. I wasn't even planning on going live. What the hell? I'll go live now. But like I said, I get different people. I don't get the same people all the time. You know. Well, I'll try to get some sleep. I mean, give it a little more time. I mean, I'll watch the episode of Connor. That might help. You woke up at 3:30 and couldn't fall back to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. How's how's your channel doing? It's been going all right, Strange Vid? Because you do the food reviews like I do. I mean, I'm not hanging with John, so I mean, I got something from, well, I did they didn't have, our McDonald's didn't change the Big Mac or, double cheeseburger yet. That's not till later next month. But I did do a review of the, Big Mac dipping sauce bowls, right? And I got some for Surefire. I got these turkey roll ups and stuff with mashed potato. I can do a review of that probably tonight, you know. And I got a whole bunch of really neat frozen food items to review, you know. So I mean that'll be my week. That's about it. But I like being different from the other food reviewers though. It helps. It really does. Yeah, I got some good. I got the best subscribers. I'll tell you what. Well, subscribers are friends. I got the best friends out here. I care about y'all because you're good people. And that's the truth. I don't get to upload much lately because work's been. I can just imagine. I can just imagine. I watch you and I watch your brother, and He's doing good stuff too. It's like some people. I'll tell you what. A lot of times, well, I mean, Jeff works. He live stream. I mean, a lot of times, a lot of people live stream all the time. They don't work or they or whatever. It's like must be damn nice. Must be nice. Yeah. No, I was unemployed. Well, laid off. I don't like unemployed. For like 9 weeks, and I would live stream all the time. And they were going out of style. Well, not right away, but eventually I started. And I was running out of street. I was running out of things on Streamyards, and then I was running out of time on. I did another Streamyard account. I ran out of both those. So I only get 20 hours free, right? If you pay, you pay. You don't get a lot for what you pay for. You're better off doing this, right? And then I started doing restreams. And some people had problems with restreams. Some people didn't. Yeah, work can get crazy though. Now work is slower now where I'm at, which sucks. But oh well, it happens. It'll get back to where it was before. I mean, the whole thing with the pandemic really screwed everything up. It really did. The things aren't like the way it used to be. It was much more fun the way they were before. I mean, there's somewhat of a normalcy now, but it's still not the same. It really isn't. I don't know. I'll try for a little bit longer. Maybe I'll be able to fall asleep. I just come on, say hi, and see how y'all doing. Yeah, my life's not. Well, it's not boring. I don't mind talking to you guys. That's the way it should be. Oh my god. Well, maybe I give it another. Let's see my once forever. I just get something to drink or something. That might help. Yeah, I'm just tired. Well, I mean, like I said, thankfully, I have to work today or tomorrow. My schedule might be all screwed up at least today or tomorrow. I don't know. I'll upload when I can or make videos when I can. But I can just chill out right now. And I think I got 3 people. That's great. That's all right. I appreciate all the 3 of you watching. It means a lot to me. Oh god, I'm just tired. Is that because I always seen the new? No, I have not seen the new Evil Dead. My friend saw it. He said it was pretty badass. I'll tell you what. Now, I mean, I like now the one horror. There's one good horror movie guy. I mean, I like the guy. I mean, him and I are friends. I mean, I guess we're okay friends, but he rated the Evil Dead series, and I totally disagree with his rating. Or he ranked the 5 Evil Dead movies, right? I didn't see the new one, so I can't rank them all yet. He said, I mean, it's from worst to best. He put Army of Darkness number 5. Then he put Evil Dead 2 at number 4. He's out of his damn mind. Then he put the new Evil Dead movie. Then he put the original. And then he said the best was the remake. Out of his mind. Out of his mind. There's no way that remake is better than the original. The remake was the worst. I mean, it was okay, but I didn't care for it. And the remake was, I mean, the original was so much better. And it put 4 and 5. I mean, the second and third one, to 4 and 5, he's crazy. He's crazy. I'm not going to say who it is, though. I doubt he'd watch this anyways. But I mean, I totally disagree with that. Especially the remake is the best one. That's no fucking way. Complete bullshit. And the remake was awesome. I mean, the original was awesome. I hated the remake. And then my friend was saying that I don't know that I watched The Road with my buddy John, right? And they said scenes of it was filmed in Erie, PA at Presque Isle. And they had like Viggo Mortensen was going to like this one local bar. And it was all in the hush hush though. But I mean the guy had like autographed photos with him and stuff like that. He would always go to this bar all the time at his restaurant bar and eat and stuff. But apparently the guy who directed The Road, which is a really good movie, is doing a remake of Conquer a Worm. I was like, that's awesome. Because I was a big fan of Conquer a Worm. That was Vincent Price about the Salem witch trials. He played Matthew Hopkins, Witchfinder General. That song, and that's so cool that Cathedral did a video about it and a song about it too. Called Hopkins, the Witchfinder General, I think. Awesome song. Hopefully you see it today. But what do you think about that ranking of the 5 movies? Saying the remake was the best one. He's out of his mind. Saying it was better than the original, and then saying like Army Darkness is that the worst one. No way. No way. And Evil Dead 2 at number 4? No way. Yeah, I didn't think. I hope you see it today too. I mean, I just. I mean, people like the remake. I don't know what's so great about the remake. It was all right. But I mean, I think they just let you off took them. It was too much talking and not enough action. So whenever you saw the original Evil Dead, they had like them going in the woods, and it was ominous, right? Foreboding, right? And had them going in their woods, and like they're in the car and they go to the woods, and they find the tape cassette and they play it, and then all of a sudden things go to hell, and that's like 10, 15 minutes into the movie. Yeah, that's what the guy was saying. Yeah, I mean, I thought the remake was okay, but that's what I mean. It was one guy. I'll send you the link to his channel. I mean, he put like Army of Darkness #4. I mean, #5. Evil Dead 2 of all things, #4, out of his mind. The new Evil Dead movie, which I haven't seen yet, at #3. Then the original at #2, and then the remake at #1. No way. No way. No way. I mean, the original is way better than the remake. And Bruce Campbell's awesome in those movies. He was more serious in the first one, and then he got more into the with the second one, he got more into the campiness, and they had more money. Dino De Laurentiis gave them like about I don't know, like $2.5, $3 million to make the second one. The first one was like I don't know, like 55,000 or something like that, and it was like with investors and stuff. And then New Line Cinema distributed the movie. Well, I didn't see it till a few years later on VHS. And I think when Evil Dead 2 came out, I saw that pretty much right away. Roger Ebert was a big fan of that movie. Usually Siskel and Ebert hate horror films, but he was a big fan of that movie. Oh, man. So tired. Wasn't there a song called So Tired? Yeah, that's Ozzy Osbourne, the song called So Tired. Oh, speaking of that, I remember there was an easy listening station called WRDO. And I mean, I think at the time Ozzy Osbourne was like enemy #1 was on most radio stations and stuff like that. He was saying horrible things about the guy. I know WREO said, yeah, we play only the easy listening hits and we never play Ozzy Osbourne. The first Ozzy Osbourne album I got was Bark the Moon because he's like werewolves and stuff. And he had a song called So Tired on like easy listening. Oh, hey, Super, how you doing, buddy? He had an easy listening song called, not easy listening, but like a slow song called So Tired with like orchestra in the background. They played on WREO all the time. I said, hey, wait a minute, they're playing Ozzy Osbourne. And so they said they were doing that commercial. And then my mom's like, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Big deal. They lied. They lied. I'm going to call the radio station. You will not do that thing. She always had me right because I never got along with my mom. I still don't. But I mean, I remember that was bullshit though. They said we never play, and then eventually, 2 or 3 months later, I mean, because they kept playing that commercial, they're idiots, and all along they're playing that Ozzy Osbourne song throughout the day on the channel. I mean, on station. It made no sense whatsoever. It was really stupid. That's back in whenever I think Bark at the Moon came out at 84, 85. Great album, by the way. That was like my very first Ozzy Osbourne album that I got. So, how you doing, Super Buddy? How you doing? I wish I could sleep, but I can't. It's all right. It's chilling out now. And boy, I mean, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's too late for people or too early. I want to plan on going live or anything like that, but I did. Uh, so I don't know. I feel like falling asleep. I just can't do it. Yeah, maybe eventually I'll fall asleep. I'm sure I will. Oh yeah. Oh, you doing okay? Oh, you're welcome, buddy. I think you're a good guy. I've always have. I mean, I think you're pretty loyal too. Well, you like some of the channels, not all of them. I really don't watch that Alex anymore. I just for a while. Then she said she was going to stop doing. Oh, yeah, hard to find a good horror nowadays. Well, I mean, like I said, that guy's going to be doing a remake of Conquer a Worm. That might be really good. That was a cool movie. Well, I mean, there's a couple. You might be able to find a couple good horror films, but I mean, I said I did a live review of Attack and Kill a Chicken, and that movie's terrible. I kind of knew it would be terrible going into it, but I didn't think it would be that ineptly filmed. You know, I don't know. And Super Serial. I mean, I talk about loyalty. Super Serial's pretty loyal. I mean, always been cool with him, and he's always been nice to me. It's the way it should be. It's hard to find good horror. It is, buddy. I end up falling asleep. I probably end up falling asleep anyways. It's like having trouble keeping my eyes open now. Well, I have to go to the bathroom though. I figures. I know they wouldn't screw it up, and but I'd like to see a Jaws remake. Yeah, I have to want to ask a bit more. I think she's a bit. Well, she said she was going to stop her channel. She said she was gonna. I thought she said she was gonna stop doing videos and stuff like that, and then like she came back. I just kind of just lost interest. I don't dislike her, nothing like that, but I don't know. But she's okay. Though. I don't have a problem with her. I know they screwed up, but I'd like to see Jaws remake. I think that it would be neat, but I don't know. I think it'll be blasphemous though. I mean, because they could try to do it. I don't know how they do it though. He's got some issues. Oh, I didn't know. But I did watch it for a while. We talked. I mean, there was one live stream that we talked. She was talking about gaming and stuff like that. I told her about my channel and stuff, and I think she subscribed and stuff. I think. Oh, I love shark movies. Well, I do too. I've done a ton of. I've done a ton of. You can look at my channel and type in shark. I've reviewed a ton of shark movies. Believe me. I even have a thing of gummy sharks I got to review eventually. You know. I'm gonna go. I'm going to use the restroom and get something to drink. I'll be back. I'm gonna mute real quick. Just talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, I don't know why she's obsessed with talking about all those. I don't understand that at all. It makes no sense to me. But I mean, she can do what she wants. It's her channel. I don't know. I mean, it hasn't been. I don't know if it's been expanding much or growing again. If she's been getting subs or not. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm back. I was just I want to get something to drink. I got a little something to eat. Let me get Cal up on chat. I'm okay. I just can't sleep. Hi, Russell. Let me go. Oh, shit. Where am I at? Okay, super. Okay, I've seen it. I've been okay, Russell. How you doing, buddy? I used to do videos all the time. Oh, nothing wrong. I just can't sleep. I'm okay, Kathy. You want to come up, honey? No, I had to pee and I had to get something to eat. She's an Eminem fan. Oh, she said she likes that Alex who likes Insane Clown Posse. That was what happened. Oh yeah, I'm okay. Hit the toilet in the pantry. Yeah, I did. Hi, Rita. You want to come up, Rita? I miss you too, Rita. You want to come up, Rita, please? I'll leave you the link. Here, I'll leave you a link, Rita. Come on up, Rita. I need to talk to somebody. And Kathy, too. You can both come up. Okay, here we go. I think I have it. Okay. You can click on that, Rita. I haven't had you up forever. Hi, Rita, honey. I missed you. It'd be cool we can talk. Yeah, everything's good. I just couldn't sleep. Yeah, Kathy's here, and I sent the link to both of you. Hit the thumb. Yeah, I know. Hit the thumb. Thank you, Rita. Hopefully, man, I'll be able to sleep now. See, I had 8 people, now I have 7. Hi, honey.
Hey, Jason.
Hi. I was just
Rita
going
gonna
to
come
sleep.
out? I have never met Rita.
Rita's cool. Hopefully she'll be able to come up.
She
No,
plays.
Rita's pretty cool.
She used to. I only learned about Rita's channel kind of right before. I don't know if she took a break or something. You were playing the best movies, man. I
I
love
know.
old movies, and
Oh, she played some really good ones. Well, something happened to her laptop, and she wasn't able to do that anymore.
The movies were really good. Cause I don't know, one of them had Carol Lombard in there or something. It was like, wow. Cause, and I love old movies, and it just was like, I haven't seen this one in a long time. Oh, I just got up, so you couldn't sleep?
Yeah, I
Jason,
couldn't
did you
sleep.
get any?
I did a little bit. I
Oh,
had some shut eye, but I didn't really sleep.
oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, thank you, Super Cereal. I'm sorry. I was the opposite. I was out.
I
Like
just
for
I didn't
me.
want people. I was worried because I didn't want to be too far away for people worry about me. But I had to pee, and I wanted to just get something to eat. Something to drink, and I said, "Well, I'll make a little something to eat too."
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, look, I saw super. I just woke up, so you'll have to
Yeah.
excuse me.
Well, no, you're fine.
When I put the YouTube, I didn't hear anything, but I didn't hear snoring.
No, I was good. I was
Which
good.
would be okay. Which would be okay.
Yeah,
But and he said I can't sleep, and I'm like, wait a
yeah.
minute, there's no noise at all.
I know.
So
Right back. Okay, Rita, why don't you come up? I had the thing. Come on up. You can come on up. You don't have to be on camera. But it's up to
I
her.
never go on camera.
Well, no, you don't have to go on
I
camera.
mean,
That's
if you
okay.
saw me with my hair sticking straight up, I'm still in my pajamas. I have this ratty
Oh,
old
it's okay.
robe.
That don't matter. I love you all the same. And then isn't it weird though? Because she puts like the emojis. Because I think
Well, this
Rita's
new
like,
one,
yeah. What's that?
the new emojis still haven't translated.
A new lady. Oh, okay, because it's like it just says that on there on the StreamYard side, which is kind of weird and funny though.
Mm.
But it's like she is like she is like fluent in emoji. Because I'm still like a novice. And I just put like, yeah, I know she puts all the emojis down,
Good
and
for her.
I might put like a heart or something like that. But that they like put like a whole ton of emojis, and it seems like it takes so long. And then she's doing it again. See, on the YouTube side, you'll see what it looks like on the YouTube side.
I
But
was just
I
saying, I
still
was
have,
looking at that on the StreamYards that they
yeah,
write that
yeah,
out, but it looks good. Yeah, I'm not the best at emojis. I have like my favorites,
yeah.
but I don't. every once in a while, I have to. If it's anything else, I have to go like searching for it. Like I know there's an umbrella
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Everything.
Well, sometimes I mean, look for like if there's something I have feelings for, I put the hearts and stuff like that. That
Lithuanian
might be about it,
emojis. Is that where you are, Rita, in Lithuania?
No,
No.
she's from Lithuania,
Oh,
and
it's from Lithuania. Okay.
yeah, she's from Lithuania. No, I mean no. Rita knew I can't read emojis to save my life. I didn't watch the Emoji Movie either. I heard
It's
that movie was lousy. I didn't see it.
Yeah, usually when they pick up something like that kind of,
Yeah,
a cult, a cultural
yeah. But I mean
thing.
that one movie. I mean, I saw Wreck It Ralph, and then they did Ralph Breaks the Internet, and the trailer looked lousy, but that's a brilliant movie. If you ever seen Ralph Breaks the Internet? That's really good.
Just most of my movies are like
Well,
pre
it's a Disney movie. I
pre
mean, it's not.
1950. No, it's not. I don't know. I was gonna say pre 1950.
Yeah.
But I don't. Yeah, I don't have the Disney Channel. I don't.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
that's
not.
okay.
I
I'm just
think.
saying it's a good movie.
Yeah. Some are. I mean, I mean, I love Disney definitely, but sometimes you watch a movie and you're like amazed that you dislike it, or you're amazed that you really like it.
Oh yeah.
I'm like I said, I'm on my first cup of coffee. Oh,
Well,
it's
that's okay.
raining. It's raining out. It's ugh. Oh, and I just want to say, Jason, um, I hope Carla gets better. She's
I
in
do
my
too.
prayers. And she's in my prayers because
I hope Carla gets better too.
you go
I
beyond all the
I know.
usual fighting, and you don't want
I
anybody
know.
sick
I
or
know.
anything like that. And
I know.
I
Just
hope
like with Laura, I hope Laura her meds kick in and she gets better
exactly.
too. You know.
Exactly. We don't want anybody sick. It's spring.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Now with the warm weather coming, we want people to
Yeah.
get better. I
Yeah.
mean,
You're such a night. Yeah.
there's levels, there's
Yeah.
fighting, and then there's then there's like
Well,
abuse.
there's
And
humanity. I
let's
mean,
be real, I
yeah.
mean,
There was
uh,
a lot of fighting this week. It's like, oh, it was crazy.
yeah, there was.
It was. I mean, I did. I mean, I really didn't go live that much. I did a live review with Spoof, movie review with Spoof, and then that reminds me of like Christmas morning
Yeah,
when
be
you were
careful.
keeping
It was a
company
little
too.
serious. It was kind of not serious fighting.
Yeah,
It was kind of angrier fighting. So
yeah, like angry fight. Yeah, not
yeah.
kung fu fighting, but I
No,
mean
not
different.
kung fu fighting, but
Yeah,
Jason,
more kung
everyone knows.
fu fighting.
Everyone knows that you don't want to be in the middle of it.
Yeah,
Everyone knows
but
you
they know I care about most of the people that were involved.
exactly. I don't think
And
there's
that's the important
anybody.
thing.
I don't think there's
And I
anybody
care
that
about
would
I
want.
care about you too, Kathy. I think you're
No,
one
yeah,
of the
I care
sweetest,
about you
kind
too,
people.
Jason, and I don't think anybody would want
Yeah,
anywhere to
I know.
put you any position. I mean, I've been in a position where I've been here a long time, and I
Yeah.
don't like to be in a position of you know, um, don't go to this channel, don't go to. I mean, there are
I want
channels that
to.
you go to, but you know
Yeah.
what I mean. But I don't want one creator telling me another creator telling
Oh
me,
yeah.
or even being afraid to be seen in a chat because somebody else might get pissed off, and I don't want that. And I don't want it, and sometimes you don't want to presume that just because you're in somebody's chat means you agree with them. It's difficult. I understand where
Yeah.
if somebody's, making fun of somebody and you in the chat, they assume you agree or something. Well, first of all, sometimes it could take you by surprise. Second of all, sometimes you just don't know what to say. And if you're in the
Yeah.
side chat, it's like, huh? Like so or you could have left, so
Yeah.
this all gets so complicated.
I know.
But that's life. It all complicated. So anyway, go back. So Rita does do great movies. I hope she gets another laptop because she's a great choice and a very
I
good
hope
plan.
so. She was talking about going live, but I mean, she can come up if she wants to. I don't know if she's able to or not. But
Well,
I mean,
I don't know where she is. It's
yeah,
7 a.m.
yeah, it's
almost
really
six
weird.
48 Eastern Standard Time. So I'm not
I
sure
don't know.
where she
Yeah,
is.
6:58, 6:59. I made
Yeah.
sure to do my. I was really rain. I mean, I'm not hanging with John today, which sucks. But I'll probably be hanging with him next week. But it was just so rainy, so I made sure to do my property tax, have it mailed out because it's like they have like a thing where you have the rebate. And
Oh,
then I
yeah.
mean, it's only like $3, but hey, $3 is $3.
Do you know what you know what channel I've been Super Serial? I agree with you.
Yep.
I'm trying to get better at looking at the chat. I'm like a real novice at that.
You're doing okay.
I've been watching these channels that these British people go over to France and buy dilapidated chateaus
Really?
and rebuild them themselves. I'm fascinated. I
Oh,
don't
really?
even. I can't even use the screwdriver. I'm
Cool.
and they're rebuilding. I'm absolutely fascinated with I guess it's the tearing down and and because the fire or age or all this other stuff and how man how hard they work, but like taking the thing down to like its skeleton and bringing it back up.
Well,
I don't know.
you know what I'm fascinated with. I'm fascinated with. There's different channel, but there's a channel on Dancing Bacons, and it's like Japanese AFL, and it's
Wait,
Japanese vending machines.
dancing what?
The channel's called Dancing Bacons, and the
Bacon?
channel, yeah, Bacons, like Bacons with an S. I don't know
Uh-huh.
why I caught that. And then it's like, well, there's other channels like this too, like Critical East Japan, where they go to the vending machines in Japan. Really interesting stuff.
Would you ever hear of the old
Hi, Laura.
automats? Hi, Lady
Yes,
Stripper.
I've always wanted to go to one of those. Yeah, they
You
have like
know,
all the
I went
vending machines. There.
by
Yeah,
accident. I went to the last one in New York. When I
really?
was yeah, I was like
Oh
I
man.
think I was in college.
Oh,
I
I
don't
always
know what
wanted
the
to go
hell.
to one.
And I was at an interview, and I was kind of early, so I walked around the streets. Oh, I had something on Harding,
Yeah,
and it was an automat, and I just with all the little you could buy the food and had all those little things.
yeah,
But I just got coffee because I was early for an interview, and of course,
yeah.
you're nervous. And even then, I think the coffee I didn't touch because I'm always, I'm the type that would spill it down my blouse
Oh wow.
before the interview. No, I'm not. I can be a little accident prone. And and then and then when I went home, I told my father, they were like interview, and I said, oh yeah, I went to the school place. It was like out of the 1930s, the little glass things for food. And my father was like, you went to an automat. I was like, oh, I did. And he goes, yeah. I goes, it's like one of the last ones in New York. And it was like,
Wow.
yeah, it was cool. But it was weird. It was like, talk about vending machine.
I would love to go there. I mean, I said hi, Phil, didn't I? Hi, Phil. Hi,
Good
Laura.
morning, Phil.
I
I
hope the
just woke up.
medicine's helping you out, Laura. No, I mean, those things are so interesting. They just did a video about like this
Ham and
trendy.
Harding? No, I
They
can't
did a
remember the
video.
name.
What's
I'm
that?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself. I'm like still
No, it's
sleep.
okay.
I can't something in Harding was the name of those automats. But
Oh, okay.
anyway,
I
go
just
ahead.
know the vending machines. They did a video. Dancing Bakes did a video about this trendy ramen noodle place, and you go. I mean, it's like you go up. It's like a level of steps, and there's like an hour-long wait. You pay it like this vending machine. Oh, you're welcome. You pay at this vending machine, and then you go to this little individual booth, and they have like free complimentary cold water there. Well, and then they give you like a menu. Well, you can pay with if you want like a full ramen meal or not, and it's a
Right.
no pork ramen meal. So there's no pork in it if you can't eat pork. That's the whole restaurant seemed like that. And I mean, the guy got like a full ramen meal. And first of all, they have like complimentary cold water there, and then they give you an egg, and you have to peel it yourself. And then they give you like this big packet, and it's like filled with like ramen noodles and like beef and like broth and like onions and stuff like that. And you eat it. And it's like individual tables. It's really different.
Yeah. Well, when I
And
was
people come right to, but I mean, there's like
ramen
a,
is big.
it's really different. It was like, it came like 14 bucks. It's really interesting though.
Yeah, it sounds it. Sounds it. Some of these channels, like I said, the one with the French, it's just I
Yeah.
don't know why I'm thrilled with building. But I remember when I was in California, when my
You're
sister died,
welcome, Lauren.
they had a lot of like I was doing Grubhub, which let me
Yeah.
tell you was good. But like when somebody's ill and dying, you kind of you can spend that kind of money. But the they had more places with ramen, like ramen restaurants and ramen. You could get
Yeah.
ramen bowls and
Yeah.
all this other stuff. I was amazed. Although I shouldn't have been, but I'm just gonna put myself on mute, Jason.
Oh, it's okay. That's fine.
Somebody has to go outside for a walk.
Okay. 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 Well, I have to go for a walk too. No, I'm just kidding.
All right,
Hi,
let
Samara.
me go take him for a walk. I'm just gonna.
Hi, Samara. Come on up, honey.
All right, let me just. How do I?
Okay, Samara, come
Oh,
on
I'm
up.
on the wrong side. I'm mute. If do you want me to go down, I can go down.
No, 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 no. You can come out. You
Okay.
stay,
All
stay,
right.
stay, stay.
All right.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no,
gonna
stay.
mute.
No,
It's
no, that's
raining.
fine. That's fine.
It'll be quick. It's raining. Hey.
Oh, that's fine.
All
There's
right.
conveyor belt.
Thanks.
I would love to go there too. The conveyor belt sushi bar. Yes. I still want to try balut though. I know you said don't try it, but I still would curious to try that though. You want to come out tomorrow? You can. I just couldn't sleep. And then sweet Kathy's up there. Kathy is so sweet, and so you guys like to keep me company, which I appreciate though. I just couldn't sleep at all. I got a little frustrated. I thought, like, we're too. We love, yeah. They might have that. I mean, I'd like to try the vending machines in Japan. I would love to go there to try that. Good morning, Samara, honey. Hi, JB. I'm not saying JB, honey. I'll say it's my honey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'd like to try that though. I mean, I still want to try balut. I know you said don't try it, but I still want to try it. But there was something that was so. I don't even want to say it's too. It was really. Ugh, I don't want to ever try that one thing. I saw in the video. Nope. I couldn't watch the video. I just saw the photo, the thumbnail. That was not for me. I ain't eating that. It was really bad. Must be nice, but that's good. She's a nice girl. I had cupcakes out of the vending machine too. Really? Well, they have like vending machine to have like bananas. They have one that they had a Subway vending machine for like subs and stuff like that. Just the cold subs. That was interesting. I saw the Hello Kitty. They had like a French fry vending machine. I would love to try that. Um, Pizza vending machine. They had cakes in a can. That looked real. That chocolate strawberry cake looked fantastic. If you like, I love. I'd love to try cupcakes on a vending machine. You want to come up some? Here. Oh shit! Damn it! What's going on? There we go. Okay, there we go. Go back over here. We have everything that vending clothes. Yeah, clothes, makeup. Yeah, I know they. It's really weird. I mean, I want to try like the Hello Kitty popcorn machine too. That looked really cool, but you have to crank it and they had like the Hello Kitty doing like some weird sound, and you crank it and stuff like that. My sister had a Hello Kitty keychain. That was the most demonic thing I ever seen in my life. Yeah, had much out of vending machines too. I know they have crane games where you can win candy and stuff, but those crane games, giant cans of Pringles, and that looks really crazy. Yeah, I would love to try the vending machines there tomorrow. They got some really neat stuff. Like I said, they have a doll. Oh, cool, JB. Hi, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Oh, JB can't. That's okay. How you doing, JB?
Hey man, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good. Can't sleep.
Oh, you've been up all night. I didn't know if you started earlier or
Yeah, I
if
mean,
you.
well,
Yeah, I guess it says you can't
no,
sleep,
I
so I
just
assume
started.
that means you've been up all night.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I tried to sleep, and then like at 2 o'clock, I was watching like the Connors and stuff back episodes. You bought a t-shirt out of the machine. They had perfume and makeup. Wow. I think the only time I got a t-shirt out of the machine was like they used to have. At work, they used to have like soda machine. They always have a prize. You might get a cash prize on it. One time I won a t-shirt. It was wrapped really tight. And then there was one time I won like $10 on that was ages ago. They don't do stuff like that no more.
You mean in the cap liner?
What's that?
You mean when like you'd pull the cap liner out of the cap, and there'd be a prize?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the one thing was like an vending machine was like a thing of soda. It had like a thing. I don't know. They compressed. They vacuum sealed a shirt on the bottom of it.
Oh, there was a prize in.
Yeah, prize and like different things of soda. You might be able to get or a pop. I wanted to say soda. I say pop. And then and then they'd have like cash prize. And I think one time I won a T-shirt one time, and then I won a $10 one time. That was back in the 90s. They don't do stuff like that anymore. Yeah, they do have crazy stuff there. I mean, I've seen the beer and stuff. I remember getting alcohol out of the vending machine in Germany. But you can either get like, I mean, in Germany, the vending machine, you had to go down in the basement of the barracks. And we were on the second floor. In Fort Bragg, we were on the third floor. But in Germany, they would have like alcohol in there, and they would like be either Heineken or you can get like a Beam and Coke in there. Oh yeah, stationary cards. Yeah, I would love to go. Those vending machine videos are so neat, Samara. They're so cool. And they have vending machines of ramen. You can get ramen noodles out of a vending machine too. You can get hamburgers out of there. Whole bunch of neat stuff. In Japan, Jaybee.
I know. In Japan, you can get almost anything out of a vending machine.
I mean, it's so cool. I would love to just do videos about that. If I went to Japan, I just because the channel called Dancing Bacons. They go to the like unique restaurants. They have like a Nintendo restaurant and stuff, and they have like things that are themed like that. It was really cool. And I know we watched the video. Yeah, we watched that vegetarian thing at that one restaurant. I mean, it was really neat. I love to check some of that stuff out. I just think it's really interesting. I mean, but they had like vending machines for like Subway and stuff like, and then they would be like freshly stock them and stuff. It's just a neat idea, I think. Everything's automated there. I mean, do they have a lot of vending machines in Canada, Jaybee? Or anything unusual like that, or
nothing unusual. You don't really see vending machines a whole lot of places anymore. It's just the usual Coke and Pepsi.
Yeah.
And bottled water and stuff like that. But I think I told you this story before. Like when I was a kid, there was this skating rink that had like a fry machine that would, there's like this glass window that would like this potato would just be on this spike, and it would just like carve the potato and spit the fries out. Hot fries down in your like paper cup. But like I don't even see anything like that anymore.
Oh, that'd be cool. They got stuff like that in Japan. I'm coughing. Oh man, they have a pizza one. They have one that has like chicken in there. What's that?
Did your McDonald's ever have pizza?
No.
In your area?
No. I mean, a long time ago they had hot dogs. I never got them. And then when my channel started, they were just getting rid of the fish McBites. They were like fish nuggets. They were really good, but they got rid of them. And then like a year or two later, they had chicken wings called Mighty Wings. I thought I had a million chances to get them. They were a huge flop. I just wanted too much money for them, so I never got it. I mean, now I would have gotten it, but back at the time, I was like, watch my money a little bit. So I said, I won't get that. I just did a video saying Mighty Wings are mighty expensive. I should have reviewed those, though. But no big deal. I don't care. But they had the only new thing at McDonald's, they're supposed to be changing their Big Mac and double cheeseburger Now, other McDonald's has done that. My McDonald's won't do that till like the middle of next month. But we do have the Big Mac dipping sauce now for chicken nuggets. No, I'm not. I just choked on my food, honey. Not now. Not just choking on my food. Not today. I'm not doing it too early.
I am, Samara.
Oh, that's awesome. You want to come up, honey? You can if you want. Yeah. Now I've listed some of my. Oh, cool. But like I said, I mean, they have some really neat stuff. I mean, they had like. Well, I mean, I'll tell you the most unusual vending machines I saw, and they're not that unusual. Like in convention center, there's just one that just sells M&Ms. And then I think the most unusual one there was one to sell like stuff for fishing, like fish bait and stuff like night crawlers and stuff like that.
Yeah, like I mean, stuff like that you'll see where when it's appropriate, you'll find supplies and stuff. But on the most part, as a society, I don't really see vending machines
Not
in
really,
a whole lot of
anymore.
places, unless it's a hotel or something. Some kind of resort property.
Yeah, you see like cigarette vending machines all the time where you pull a knob and stuff. I mean, but you don't see that anymore. And they give you like a free book of matches. You don't see
I don't even think they do matches anymore.
They don't do matches anymore. Wow.
I don't think so. No. But
I never smoked cigarettes. So I mean, but I remember like they would have the one where you pull like the big like lever and stuff like that, and then it drop, and then like you'd hit like a thing for free matches. No, you saw a cigarette vending machine last month in Vegas. Well, now they have.
I'm bad.
That'd be so much fun looking for treasures. Like, oh, really? Wow.
Hi, Kathy.
Sunshine. Hey, Sunshine. I'm good.
Hi.
Hey, you, JB. How you doing?
Pretty good, Karen. How you doing?
I deserve that one. When you said that, it was like I was telling JB this story of me being absolutely crazy, and when you said Karen, I was like, I had that like out of body moment, like, oh my god, he's right.
Oh, really? Cool.
Oh yeah, I was super Karen. But hey, I got my unemployment, but during COVID, it was difficult to get unemployment, so I was a super Karen about it after a while. So anyway, so puppy is now walked and had his breakfast, cool. So he's very happy.
Aw.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Yes, he is.
Why don't you advertise on your channels, Laura, about you selling online? I never knew you did that.
Lady Scrapper, I do that too a little. I love to collect Royal Dalton figurines. I love, and I decided I was moving somewhere, and I was like, I'm bad enough. I don't want to touch my savings and stuff like that, And I was like, and I had stuff I wanted to get rid of, so I created a little eBay store, and I used that eBay money to fuel my collecting, or else I would be completely broke.
Oh no.
Well, it keeps me in budget too. But I sell like what do I sell? I really haven't. I sell clip earrings. I do a lot of clip earrings because it's like a lot of people don't old vintage things like that because not many women or men really wear clip earrings anymore. So those are easy to get and things like that. And then you branch out because you find an interest in something else. And you can get at garage. I love going to estate sales and garage sales and things like that. And auctions. I mean, oh my god, I get in so much trouble with auctions.
Cool.
Of all,
I've never been to auction. I was afraid like I'd scratch my nose and then I'd get bid. That's for $800,000 sold.
Well, they have auctions online. They have them online.
Oh, okay.
Now, but I've been to auctions where I know that one's happened to me, but it was only like at a $5 increment because it was like, they start at like 5. These are all estate things and all, but it was 5, and I put my hand up, and all of a sudden, like 2 other people did, so I was 15. I was like, oh shit, please somebody bid over me because I did not want to pay 15 for the junk, and luckily they did. So yeah, I've learned it's fascinating, absolutely fascinating. Because some of these dealers, man, they know what they're doing. So I stick to my
Wow.
oh, whimsies are nice, yeah. Yeah, no,
I
I know.
just,
You get to learn a lot of about things too, old collectible things and what people collect. Um,
I just don't know why you don't talk about that on the channel, Laura, about you selling stuff.
well, you know what'll happen. You have to be
Well, I mean,
careful.
they're allowed to talk if you sell stuff on, or they can put it. I mean, you can't do something like.
You don't want anybody going over to your eBay or wherever you're selling store and
Oh, I guess.
screwing around with it. I mean,
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's true. I
you
think of it
know.
like that. I mean, you can't do anything anymore unless someone messes it up.
Oh yeah,
Wait, yeah.
and one,
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know.
yeah, because it's bad reviews or this or that. I mean, there's a whole eBay community of YouTubers. I like to watch some of their stuff too. What they go out and find and what they sell. You know, you can't watch drama all the time.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I kind of get. I mean,
Yeah.
I only watch the channels I'm invested in if it's someone I really like or care about. You know.
Oh yeah, me too. I about a year or 2 ago, I just like unsubbed a lot of that I wasn't
Yeah.
watching anyway, and then like I said, I started getting into renovation and repair of there's a couple that does it down way down south of these old southern beautiful homes, and then now I'm in France with French chateaus, and it's only but it's fun watching the progress what they do.
Well,
So you go down a rabbit hole, but to me it's the topic, not just a person. Hello, baby. Yeah. So, but
there we go. I left you a message on Discord. But no,
oh
I
Lord,
mean it's just weird. I mean, I'm trying to think other. I mean, they had ramen noodle vending machines at in Japan too. I mean, it's pretty cool. Some of the stuff you have, they come frozen. You just cook it at home or something like that, or like they'll have like they even had a cup of noodles vending machine, like, and then they have like a thing of where hot water right next to it. You can make it right there. Or they had like a well, I mean, Samara and I saw the orange juice machine. And that's like, I mean, you get like a little bit of orange juice, but it's freshly squeezed. And it's like about like $4.
I know, Laura. I know, Lady Scrappy. I know.
Oh,
The there's in Manhattan. Well, I only say that because that's why I saw it. I'm not sure. They had a McDonald's had this vending
yeah.
machine for soda, but it
Oh,
was
really?
like any soda you wanted, and you could
Oh, yeah.
mix the sodas. It was like I stood there. I was like, "What is this?"
Oh,
I've never seen it anywhere else, and
oh,
it's
it's
sort of
so
like
cool. That's
and it has so
freestyle
many.
machine. That's so cool. Well, I
What is
say
it?
freestyle machine, and
And
then
it
with
had
like, yeah, you
yeah.
get like different flavors of mellow yellow. I get
Well,
mellow yellow, zero sugar, and you get like an orange mellow yellow or a grape
yeah, it's
mellow yellow.
amazing the
I love
selection. Of
that
course,
stuff.
I'm
It's
standing there
so
like, "Where's
cool.
the Diet Coke?" But it was like amazing, like all these different things, and I just like the first things I was standing there like, "What is this? And how do I work it?" And it was easy, but it just was something different and new, and I've never seen it. I guess it was a high volume play, and maybe that's where they put it,
Yeah.
just a high volume. When I was out again, like when I was out in California 2 years ago, was the first time I saw a Coke with coffee, Coca-Cola with coffee in it, and I had never seen that. Now all of a
Oh
sudden,
yeah, I love that stuff.
I'm seeing it in stores near me. So I guess they pick areas and start, and they do their product testing or whatever,
Yeah.
and then move from there. Excuse me, my allergies are driving me out of my
No,
mind.
it's okay. I mean,
Oh. And then
I've watched.
outside, oh,
Yeah. I mean,
we had,
what else was there?
we had rain and we have cherry blossom trees around. So of course now everything is little tiny pink leaves all over the ground, and my car, and my other car.
Oh man.
But
Yeah. Yo, keep going. I'm sorry.
once it dries, it's just we've had rain, so it's once it dries, no problem.
Oh, JB, I forgot to ask you. I know in Canada they have a poop themed restaurant. You ever been there?
Sorry, man. I was making breath. I didn't hear you.
Oh, they have like a poop thing restaurant. They have like stuff like
No, I have not been there, Jason.
I've seen it. I mean, it's like that. Can I say something, Evelyn?
I'll take a picture of it for you, and I will show you. I'll take a video.
Awesome.
Hey, Evelyn,
awesome.
how you doing?
I'll dedicate it to you.
Hi, Evelyn. Can I ask you a giant favor, Evelyn? Will you please stop calling yourself throwaway, Evelyn? You're just Evelyn. I really don't like. You're a sweet lady, Evelyn. Please don't call yourself that anymore, please.
I'd vote for that too.
I mean, I think that's I mean, you shouldn't call yourself. You're a good person. You have self-worth, okay? Please don't call yourself that anymore. I mean, I can't change what someone does, but I mean, I'm just no one else bothers to say anything, but that really bothers me. I wish you wouldn't call yourself that because I think you're a good person. Okay, that's all. I mean, you can do what you like. I mean, that's. I wish you want to do that. What will be able with current? Oh yeah. I mean, that's just. I wanted to say that when on guest, but I don't think I'm sorry you didn't get any notifications.
I agree, Evelyn. Like I said, like I wrote under anybody who likes Tudor history can't be too bad.
Yeah, I'm just being. It bothers me you say that. I wish you want to do that.
I know. Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be.
Oh, Evelyn, I did try that channel. That was so cool that they do at the end the reconstructions of what somebody looked like.
Yeah.
Because it's a history channel, but they take people who there's only just portraits of because there was no photography, and then they try to recreate what they actually look like, and it does make a difference because some of these drawings or paintings 300 years ago, you put 3 dimension in 2, it's just not going to work. But when you see them in 3 dimensions, it's like, wow,
it's
actually attractive, or or just it makes them real.
And hi, Evelyn. By the way, thank you for coming in. I'm glad you came in because I wanted to address that. I think I mentioned that in the comment and stuff like that. I just, you shouldn't say that. I mean, it's up to you what you call your channel, but she knows she's cool. That's all. No, I mean it's just weird. They have like that thing, like well, they have like the weird face ramen, like they have like it was a rice bowl with like a wolf face on it, but they have like you sit on. It's like a doo-doo themed restaurant. And they like sit on toilet seats and stuff like that, Yeah. Well, I don't want to get in that. I don't like that she called herself that. That's why I don't like Phil. And I mean, that's all. I don't want to get into all that stuff. I'm too tired. I just don't like that she called herself that. That's all. Because she's not throwaway Evelyn. She's very kind Evelyn. I care about Evelyn. Or she calls herself Jason's friend Evelyn. No, I don't think you're unimportant at all, Evelyn. I don't think you're unimportant at all. You should know that by now. Well, if you don't know how I feel about you or Laura by now, I don't know. I care about you and Laura very much, okay? That's all. I just don't like that. So that's all. Well, I mean, you would see it anyways about Miller, but he does that. I don't even talk about Miller anymore. I mean, what else is there more to say about that?
Miller's funny. I was in Susie's channel, and Miller told Susie that he doesn't like me.
Yeah, like me? Oh, well. I don't understand. You're so
He's
sweet.
like, I don't like that even. So I just wrote Miller, no problem.
Well, yeah, no problem. I mean, he doesn't like anybody. Well, unless
and Sue was like, was that necessary?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. What else is there to say? I mean, I mean, you have to agree to everything he says, and then maybe he'll like you.
I actually see the cereal was.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Because little does he know that I'm like the ultimate feminist.
Yeah.
I drive him crazy.
Yeah.
So I don't know who I said hello to or not. I'm still on my first
I
cup of
can't remember.
coffee.
But I mean, yeah, he don't like it. Right? But I mean, whatever. It is what it is. I can't
Exactly. It just thought
change,
it was
but he'll
funny.
never change.
No, I just thought I thought it was funny. I was
Yeah,
like,
well,
okay.
it could be
I
fun.
admire honesty.
Well, yeah, I was honest, But you're so nice and stuff like that. I couldn't imagine no one. Wow. I
No,
know people don't get along with everybody,
no. I get the feeling, anybody that calls women his angels.
Angels, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That immediately tells me we're not gonna get along. So sometimes it's
Well,
better just to stay away.
well, with the Charlie's Angels right there, he said, good morning, my angels. I don't know if would he get in trouble for sexual harassment now? You know how women are now, the Me Too movement.
How women are now?
Well, no, I don't mean
I
like that, like
remember
the Me
Charlie's
Too
Angels.
movement. That's what I mean.
It was
Remember?
look, it was a different time.
Yeah.
You got to put it in the time it was, whatever. But times have changed, and they've changed more than some people like, and whatever. So
Hi, Lee.
I
Oh,
don't get
you
an
got me live.
argument. I don't get an argument with them. I just
Yeah.
some people you can make think that you can have a discussion with some. You're not going to change, so why bother? And sometimes it's good just to stay away from because it'll be a conflict.
I didn't mean the way women are now. I mean, I didn't mean to
I
sound like
know,
that, but you know what I mean. Just the Me
Jason.
Too
If I
movement.
did, I'd do a Karen on you.
No, yeah, don't do a Karen on me.
I love that.
But it's
I
just
have to
weird.
tell one
I
of my
mean, my
friends.
angels and stuff like that. I don't know.
One of my friends
I
has
mean,
seen
but
me
they
play
would probably think
Pokemon.
that's not flattering or something like that. Or I remember, like,
It's just the times. It's the
yeah,
times it was. That's what it was. And I remember all those Aaron Spelling shows. I used to babysit and watch Love Boat, and then after it was Fantasy Island.
oh, I remember those
Saturday
shows.
night, but I was babysitting, so I started working at like 12. So you're babysitting and you watch it, and so those were the two go-tos I would do once the baby's asleep and the parents aren't home yet. I'd be watching Love Boat.
Hi.
And you thought it was cool.
Lee.
Although I was only 14. Hi,
Oh,
Lee
really?
Ryder. Nice
Hi.
to meet you.
Hi, Lee.
Hi, Jason. I haven't seen you in a long time. Who's up on panel?
I'm Kathy Rebuilds. How do you say your name, Lee?
Lee R.D.
Lee R.D.
Lee R.D. Oh, Lee R.D. Okay.
Yeah, and I just like to be called Lee.
Okay, Lee.
I don't know why I keep saying Lee Rydell, Lee R.D. That's why
I get called all kinds of crap. Lee, ride her? Come on. No, we're not riding me.
No. Lee Rydell. I don't know why I said Lee Rydell. I mean,
That's cute. Lee Rydell. I like it.
Okay, cool. And we got
thanks
Jaybee.
for letting me up. I don't want to interject anything. What's going on? What we talking about? Clue me in.
It just started out with I can't sleep. I was having trouble sleeping.
Ramen noodles, automat.
Yeah, then we start talking about vending machines in Japan
stuff.
and stuff. Yeah.
Well, it's funny you say that. I took a nap yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
I just felt tired, so I fell asleep around 4 o'clock. Well, that turned out to sleep till 10 o'clock, and I'm still 10 p.m. and I'm still up.
Oh no! Well, that happens though. Well, the nice thing is I don't have to work today and tomorrow, so I can probably get sleep eventually today and stuff, and it'll all even out.
I get so much pressure, like from family and friends. You have to be regular. You got to go to bed at a certain, I'm old now. I'll do what I get up when I want, go to sleep when I want. I really believe if you just let your body tell you what it needs, food-wise, rest-wise, you're going to be okay. I think you'll live longer. We'll find out. I'll find out anyway.
There you go. I mean, they had what was it? They had like some collectibles and stuff like that. They have like the McDonald's Happy Meal. Sometimes those are collectible and stuff like that. Like when they had the Beanie Babies and stuff like that. You're talking about collectible stuff too. like scrapper and stuff like that.
Oh, you're talking about collectible stuff. It's funny. I was going through some of the things I have, and I looked up prices. Like, everybody knows I'm older in this crowd.
Yeah.
And, I had this.
Lee, I don't know how old you are, but I would consider myself older.
Yeah, really? Well,
Older.
they have something. I mean, I did a Happy Meal review. I mean, because sometimes it's kind of slow at McDonald's, and there was the Masked Singer. I was like, oh my god, what a boring theme for Happy Meal. But they got like these. The character is like a little doll, but I mean, with the thing, I guess you use for like Christmas orders or something like that. That might be collectible. I don't know.
Well, I was up, like I said, all night, so I started going through the house because I have so much stuff, and a lot of the stuff is gifts, Christmas gifts, plates, crystal stuff from the kids. You don't know what to keep, what to get rid of. I mean, I still have all my daughter's college stuff. My son, it's like I'm filled with memories.
Oh wow.
And we have to declutter as we get older. We have to, because otherwise, listen, what's going to happen is the kids are going to throw everything in the garbage. So get rid of the stuff now.
I know. Well, my one uncle passed away. He had a coin collection. No one wanted it. I don't know what he did with it. Or
There you go.
Yep. And those vintage coins are pretty neat. I don't know what he did with it though.
I have a dish, right? It's like, it says Kansas. I don't know where I got it. I must have got it 40 years ago.
Have you ever been to Kansas?
22 karat plated, right? 22 karat plated. I looked it up. It's got a name in the back of it. It's worth $20 to $40. Am I actually going to put all my information out there, go to Marketplace, go to a flea market to get 20, 30 bucks? Really?
Yeah.
I'd rather eat spaghetti every day. I mean.
Yeah. Well, spaghetti, that sounds good too.
Well, I'm Italian, so I could live on that.
Oh. And they have spaghetti vending machines too. I forgot about that too.
Oh, no, that's a crime. That's a crime.
Yeah.
You know what? What's your name? The lady that's speaking? I'm sorry.
Kathy. She's cool.
What is it?
It's Kathy. Just call me Kathy.
Yeah.
Is that your YouTube name?
Yes.
Oh, okay, Kathy. I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
Oh, I'm
she's been around.
Well, I've been around forever. I mean,
she's cool as hell.
I really haven't gone on panels until the past year, and even then, I'm trying not to become a panel whore, but I don't have my own channel.
No, I like going on panels once in a while. Jason knows that.
Yeah, I like going on panels too. I mean, I'm pretty laid back. But no, they have pizza vending machines. They had fried chicken vending machines. Chicken wing vending machines.
Wait, hold the fort. Fried chicken vending machines?
Yeah, in Japan.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
We're in the USA, Jason. Why are we talking about
but there's just interesting stuff I saw in Japan and stuff. I like spaghetti vending machines and stuff. I don't see too many unique vending machines here. They even have Dole has one that just has individually wrapped bananas. You get a vending machine.
Hey, listen, I remember when, that restaurant in New York with all the vending machines. I mean,
I was talking about that.
Kathy was talking about that too.
I actually Corn and Harding. I remembered it when I walked
in Manhattan.
By accident, I actually went in one before it closed. The last one. I was going for an interview and I just was early and walked around.
You remember Chock full of nuts in New York?
Oh,
they only had one sandwich and coffee.
Well, I mean, they still sell it in the supermarkets. See, my aunt was a big chock full of nuts. It's funny. It's like I can associate things with people. Like she was a heavy drink, not heavy coffee drinker. She was a heavy coffee drink, and it was always you go to a house and there's cans of chock full of nuts. So sure. I mean, they still sell it in the supermarkets. I don't know if it's just here or wherever, but
it's funny. I was talking to my cousin. She's like younger than me, not that much younger. Yeah. But I said, I mean, think about it. When I was born, ice had to be delivered for the refrigerator. There was no telephone.
Like in Honeymooners.
Right. There was no telephone in the house. Yeah. I'm Italian from Brooklyn. There was ice delivered for the refrigerator. Yeah. The guy came to sharpen your knives. Milk was delivered to the front door, ice cold, with a horse carriage. That's how far back I go. Okay.
Oh wow.
And when I see what's going on today, I mean, it's just like I'm blessed to see all this, but I see a lot of terrible things. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I mean, they had I remember when I was little, we had a rotary telephone. Remember that?
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
had the
nowadays I don't
princess
think people have.
phone.
Oh, the prince. I don't know about the princess phone, but the
Well, the
rotary.
girls got the princess
Yeah.
phone. That was like mid to late 60s.
Oh, okay. No, ours was black though. We didn't have a princess phone.
Well, I had pink.
Oh, that's cool. I think I bought my niece Brat's phone or something like that. I don't know if they ever hooked it up or something like that. They might have. I don't know. When she was little.
But anyway, going through my house, I'm saying something in here has got to be worth a lot of money. It's got to be something. I got stuff here for years, right?
Oh no.
And I did find 2 dishes I'm giving to Goodwill worth $20 to $40. So
well,
give it to Goodwill.
Well,
give it to, if you can. I know this is silly, but give it to like Salvation Army, Goodwill.
Well, what I do is because I do a lot of donations. No, I split my money, Salvation, Habitat, and Goodwill, and also Holy Family, which is my. So whenever I donate, I actually have it written down. I don't take any write-offs. I just give everybody a turn.
You should take it if you can. I mean, it's there. If it's there.
No, I don't. I really don't. I don't take a write-off.
I have to admit, I'm not good at that either.
I don't, you know.
The Goodwill has it's a weird. Now I'm not 100% sure. I was told by somebody, but Goodwill they're not for profit, but they're also for profit. It's like a tier thing, so you have to be a little. And their prices,
No, something happened with Goodwill, and something happened. The price. I mean, it's like
resellers were going in there.
Yeah, what's going on with Goodwill? Something's wrong.
Oh my God. I went in and there were things I was like, I would never pay for this for me, and I'm like, if I'm going to spend that kind of money, I'll go to the outlet store.
Absolutely.
Wow.
And, something's wrong with Goodwill. Either the people working there are scoffing everything up.
No, I think they got
it's really garbage. There's nothing worth anything in there anymore.
Yeah, there isn't. And when I moved where I am now, there isn't one near me.
Really? Wow.
That's why I do a lot. I like the auctions, because they started doing, especially with this, the pandemic, they started doing a lot of auctions. Some just even the estate sale companies, and I've gotten some great. I love yard draw. I love statuettes and the texture of China, of China and things like that. So I've gotten some really, not a lot, but a few like pieces of yard draw that I just like. I like figurines. I don't know why. That's what I was saying before. I have a little eBay store because I don't want to go into my savings and I don't want to go into this. So I figured, let me see if I can.
Well, my question is, I mean, it's great you have an eBay store, but how does it work with shipping and packing? No one ever talks about that stuff.
Oh no, let me tell you, there's a huge community of eBay sellers online, and some of them go through it step by step. Mail is the most difficult thing and we all, they say the 5 mistakes the new eBay sellers make, especially it's all about mail. I mean, I have sold something that I ended up making 3 cents because I didn't know the right mail.
Yeah, I want to hear about that. I mean, let's talk about that.
But I learned, and they keep raising the prices, the mail prices. So I was like, oh my God, you can't list
like it. I have like a sheep coat, real sheep. When I look online, it's worth $3,000-$4,000. How do I advertise and ship this thing? It's heavy.
Well, that's
it's something somebody would wear in Alaska or Canada.
There's a thing called, look into something called pirate ship.
What?
Again, you have to learn. I don't know pirate ship that well because most of the stuff I sell is believe it or not, clippy earrings, things like that.
Wait. Slow it down, girlfriend. Okay. What do I do with this coat?
Look at pirate ship. and look at some videos about how to mail on pirate ship. And there are ways, and they were. I'm backing up a little because I haven't watched it lately. But there are ways to ship on pirate ship that if heavy things, you get a discount because their mailing is based on the size of the box, not necessarily the weight. And it's also if you have the box covered with like construction kind of bags, that plastic, that
Yeah.
makes it even cheaper. Some people shipped heavy things for like $9 simply by the way
This
they
coat
launch.
is gorgeous, and
Oh my
it's
god.
in my
What's that?
closet for
What size
40
is it?
years.
What size is it?
It's a men's small medium,
Uh,
like a 5'8" guy, 165,
oh,
70 pounds.
I would have sent you my email. I love that kind of stuff.
Oh
I
my
went
God, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous and well protected.
when I got out of
It's somebody 5'9" to 6 feet, 165 to 85 pounds, perfection.
My mother's friend gave my father all of her father's clothes after he died, and I was getting out of school, and there was a cashmere coat. Now it was too short for my father; he didn't like it. And it was big, but I just like glammed onto it, even though it was a men's coat. But it was great because those were the days of shoulder pads.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it was big, so I could wear whatever
Mm.
suit I wanted, whatever. And I loved that. I wore that until it was shiny. I loved that coat. And I didn't care if it was a men's coat, and I didn't care if it was big. It was perfect because, in the winter, in the Northeast, you're wearing all these different types of layers and stuff like that. I love that coat, and price was right.
No,
Yeah.
I'm right now. I'm looking at a closet. I'm sitting in my office. I mean, I have so many leather jackets. I mean, I don't throw good things away. And
No.
I mean, some of these things, are worth that somebody would love and care for.
Mm-hmm.
And, you're talking weight and advertisement and,
Well,
there's a part of me, wants to go to a loving home. I just don't want, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, then it's kind of the ask around. I've never done Facebook Marketplace
No,
because
listen, something told me when, Jason, listen clearly.
Yes. Okay.
Something told me when Facebook first came out.
Yeah.
Not to join Facebook.
Not join Facebook.
I never joined Facebook.
Oh.
I'm not on Facebook. My whole family's on Facebook. And I had years of, Lee, why aren't you on Facebook? Family photos, my mother's photos, my cousin's photos, great grandparents' photos, people doing ancestry. I wouldn't go there either. I didn't do any of that. And I'm so glad I never did. And they all eventually regretted all that. And look what's going on in YouTube. People are finding people through Facebook and then doing all this crazy stuff.
I know. It's crazy. It is crazy.
My Facebook is so boring. It's only family. I have a lockdown.
Well, unfortunately, anybody could get in. Listen.
No, but I don't post anything.
I don't pose any problems.
I just like to see my cousins. You know what I mean? Yeah. And there's only certain people that post there's either people who post all the time or
but Kathy, what I'm talking about, if you've been around a long time in this community, I think Jason's not really in the community I'm in. He's kind of a little bit, on the edge, right, Jason?
Yeah, but on the edge.
On the edge of where I am.
Yeah,
I know.
On the edge, living on the edge. That
you're on the edge, Jason, which was very smart. But a lot of things that's happened to people with getting CPS and
I know
husbands called, and I mean all this garbage is, they were looked up and then boom to Facebook.
Yeah, I agree. Facebook is boring, and I'm glad of it. Yeah, but I know that's why I've had a lockdown. It's boring as hell, and I don't post pictures of me. To me, it's more. You'll see lots of pictures of my dog. But
the idea is, Kathy, if somebody wants to find you, they can
find
you.
They have.
Facebook or no Facebook?
Years ago, I had a troll threaten me, and they knew exactly who I was, and I was like,
No.
Yeah, I mean, I could be found in a snap. Anybody can.
and I
What I'm
told
saying is,
Yeah.
whatever.
Facebook turned out to be, a lot of, I don't know, I was never involved in it, but, families get into drama.
Yeah, family drama is worse than YouTube drama.
Oh no, my family is the Stepford Wives. They only picture
That's for what? Oh
that
no.
it's they picture the only pictures you see are like everybody happy, which can be depressing in of itself because if you get like drawn into that, you think everybody's
It's funny you
happy,
say
and it's
that
like nah,
because that's what Facebook is all about. I mean, it's a facade. I mean,
exactly.
look at, not to mention true crime, but look at what we saw with the Chris Watts case. Everything looked great on the surface, and it wasn't.
Exactly.
And if you watch anything in true crime off of YouTube, I'm talking like ID Channel 2020, things of that nature, unsolved mysteries, things like that. Everything. Oh, I can't believe that person did that. Oh my gosh, that person wasn't the type. They were so quiet. They were so kind. They were so
Always,
nice.
always.
Yeah.
They
Right?
seem nice. They seem nice, a nice neighbor. And you're like, yeah, they were always quiet, but they never did anything.
Well, my dad, old school Italian, always
Yeah.
said to me, watch out for the quiet ones. That's one thing he always said since I was a small child. And he also would say, better to trust a thief than a liar. My dad told me that since I understood, since I started talking. Like he drilled it in my head. In other words, you catch somebody lying once, that's it. Case closed. You're done. My father was real strict, old-fashioned Italian man. And, that always stuck in my head. You catch somebody lying, you better be done with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trust the liar better. Be friends with the thief, okay? You know what they're going to do. The liar, God knows, stay away.
Well, they
I
did a
used to-
song called "Thieves and Liars" that Ministry did, so that's like they were both bad in that
What
video.
was
In
that,
that song.
Jason?
It was a song by Ministry called "Thieves" and "Thieves and Liars," and it's supposed to be like they're both bad in the song. But I mean, I'm just
I'm
thinking
thinking
the
of
song.
Cher when she did
Yeah.
that Lies and Cheap song. I guess she was talking about Indians. You lost
Oh,
me,
oh
Jason.
no, that was Cher, that was Gypsies, Tramps, and Thieves.
Right.
Yep, I remember a song that she did, "Half Breed," which I don't think that would be politically correct now. Remember she
You
did
know
that
what?
song
There's
too?
too many things not politically correct. Do you mind
Yeah.
if we talk about what's going? Do you mind if I say what the heck is going on with Budweiser Light?
Oh, you might as
Does anybody
well.
want to touch the subject?
Not me, but you might as well.
Okay,
You
fine.
can
Case
if you
closed.
can.
I'm on my
You
first cup
can.
of coffee.
You
Case
can.
closed. Okay, case closed.
No, you can if you want. I mean, you
No,
can.
the only thing that bothers me, is all the people that are out of jobs, trucks that aren't going to head out,
Yeah.
deliveries that are not going to be made, the families that ain't going to be able to pay their mortgage or their rent, children that are not going to be able to be fed. That's what bothers me. That's what bothers me.
I agree.
Okay. That's what bothers me intently. Things like that bother me intently. When I think about the effect to normal, regular, there's no more middle class. Either you got it or you don't. There used to be lower class, middle class, and high class. There's no more middle class. You're poor or you're rich.
Or middle class is two
There's no, it's
incomes.
low middle class now.
Two
It's
incomes to maintain one income years ago.
It's working class now. It's struggling to survive in the working class. That's what we have now.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'll be right
There's no
back.
more middle. To me, it's low class, low middle class. Middle class is gone, and then you got high class. The middle class is gone. We're actually holding on to a thin thread.
Please stay. I got a phone call. I gotta go, but I'm gonna come back. And
Kathy, it's a pleasure.
I
Come
want to talk
back.
to you. I will.
Okay.
I enjoyed meeting you.
Well, you
I'm
can be like
talking to you, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. Okay. Oh my. You could be like school on Saturday, no class.
Yeah. Well, who's this gentleman that came up?
Oh, Jaybee. He's been up.
Oh, hi, Jaybee. What's going on? I don't know you. Yeah. Jason, I don't know Jaybee.
Yeah, he's
Hey, Lee.
He's a good guy.
Hey, JB, what's going on?
Hi, Lee. Yeah, we're just meeting for the first time.
Yes, we are. I mean, I've been around. Jason knows me from years ago,
Yeah,
but
from
he's
Pink.
like on the edge of the community that
Yeah,
I'm in.
yeah.
So, who are you and where are you
Cutting edge.
from in the YouTube world, JB?
I'm a nobody.
No,
Um,
you're somebody.
No,
You're
you're
living, you're
somebody. You're my
breathing.
buddy, JB. I'll always be my buddy.
No, you're somebody.
Yeah,
But continue, please.
yeah.
I don't know who I am. These guys can tell me who I am to them
Yeah.
within this realm because I can't explain who I am because I don't know who I am.
Oh,
I'm just here.
yeah. Oh, you remember when you were talking about like when Jerry Springer passed away when Guar was on there? Did you ever see like a year or two later they had couples and they had the female from Guar, like Sylvester Hyman, her boyfriend, and they were fighting other people. Did you ever see that one? That's on YouTube too, but it's a little tougher to find.
I
Because
did not.
she was on second episode.
I didn't
Remember
even know Jerry Springer passed away.
Yeah, he passed away, I think 2 days ago, I think.
Oh, this is new.
Yeah, he passed away at 76, I think.
Well, I'll tell you what, he made an impact and he opened a lot of doors for, what's really going on
I know.
with regular people, right?
Yeah, I mean, he had like when he first started out in 91, he had like a standard talk show like Sally Jesse and stuff like that. And then I think a year or two later, he decided to mix it up and he had like, it's more like he turned it like in a contact sport. The talk show, daytime talk show with people fighting.
I think his best stuff was, who's like the real father, I mean, that stuff was heavy.
Yeah. Well, he did a shock rock episode. Jaybee and I were talking when they had heavy metal on there. We want to talk about that one too. Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you, JB. And you are somebody, dear.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, JB's
Thanks,
a good
Lee.
guy.
You're more than
that's how
welcome,
we
dear.
met. And we're talking about Guar on Richard's live that one time in the chat. That's how we met. And
You're
then
you're not talking about RG, are you?
RG. No, GWAR is the band.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no,
Excuse
you
me.
mean Richard Graper. Yeah.
Don't even say the name.
Okay. I don't want, yeah. No, on his chat, we were talking about that. I
Well,
thought you meant
listen, I don't even know the guy, but the little bit I saw, hey, you're great for entertainment, but it's not my channel. That's all.
Oh.
That's it. Case
Okay,
closed.
that's okay. No, but
Richard
that's where
Groiper,
that's
peace
how we
and love.
met. That's how we met. Just like I met a lot of people. I know Pandora's demonized by law. Met a lot of people from her too. You know what I mean? It's just how we meet.
Is she
people.
still around?
I think she is under a different name, but she's still around. But
What name is she under, Jason?
People say she's Gizmo, but I don't know if that's true or not. I don't have no real proof of that. But I mean, she's kind of gone. But I mean, I've met a lot of people through her too. I mean, people say stuff, but because I met people. Remember, I met people through Pink, like Rita and you, and some other and Black Eagle.
Oh
and some
yeah,
other
Pink.
people.
I mean, Pink. I've been on so many panels with Pink.
Yeah.
I mean, I consider her a YouTube friend. I mean, we've spoken on the phone, and I love Pink, and
Well, I mean, that's how I met people. I mean, we meet them through different people. I met a lot of people through. Oh, she's not. I don't know. I was heard she was, but I have no idea. I don't think she is, but I mean, that's what I was told. I have no idea.
So what did you say the name you think she's under now? Come on,
Well,
spit
Gizmo. But I mean, that's just speculative. I don't know.
So what is she around trolling?
Super says, I mean, I don't. Maybe, but Super says she's not Gizmo.
You know what's funny? Like I'll go on channels and I'll, enter chat. Sometimes I just listen. I'm not around that much as I was during COVID.
Yeah.
And people would respond to someone that I don't see.
Yeah.
When I would go on channels and listen, whenever a creator would like have valid reason to block someone, I would block them too. I said, hey.
I blocked. I've probably about 600 people blocked over the years.
Yeah.
those are just
So
nasty people that just move like nasty to me,
yeah, like even now, I'll go in and listen to a creator, and I'm so enjoying what's going on. And then they're arguing with someone I can't see. And I go, boy, I did a good job. If I like a creator and that creator blocks someone, I'll block them too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I tell you, since I've been here, you know, I'm dealing. I like the same people I liked when I first got here. I mean, I've been on YouTube since 2012. I think the live stream started 2015, 16, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
That's how long I've been around. But I used to just listen, and so the same people I liked then, I like now. I mean, it hasn't changed.
No.
I have not changed who I don't want to say like and dislike, enjoy or not enjoy the stream. I don't
So
like
many
and
different
dislike.
people. Yeah. But that's just how like we meet people just through different channels. I met a ton of people through Pandora. Yeah, I know like I was good friend with Howie. And then Howie, I met Pandora on one of Pink's chats.
I'll tell you, the one
That's how I
thing
met
I
her.
remember is Jason. I was listening to the live
Yeah.
when he wasn't responding and he had passed away in front of his screen
Oh my God.
with Pandora on the screen. Did you know that? Now this
No,
is
I didn't know that.
hearsay. I thought I witnessed it. Yeah, I mean that's
Oh my God, I didn't know that.
that's hearsay.
Yeah.
That's third party information.
Yeah.
But he was. This is hearsay.
Yeah.
He was in his chair on the internet.
Yeah.
Trying to reach her.
Yeah.
And he died in that chair.
Oh my God! See, I didn't know that, but I don't remember the line. It might have been taken down.
It's hearsay.
Yeah. Okay.
It's hearsay.
Hearsay. Okay.
It can't be proven.
Yeah.
I have no receipts.
Okay.
It's just hearsay.
Hearsay. Yeah, that's the best way to.
But I think somebody may have clipped her saying it.
Oh, okay.
But in those days, people weren't clipping.
Yeah.
But believe me, she was totally from what I could hear, like popping into streams here and there. She was totally devastated, no question.
I know that. I know Howie.
I
was really good friends with Howie too. Well, Howie was my unusual gateway in the Bell Gap.
But the idea is, Jason, do you forget that for no reason that Pink could even know?
Yeah.
She was just saying something funny, and all of a sudden, he turned against Pink.
Howie did?
Yes.
When I
think she was on a live and she goes, "Oh, Howie, you have such a nice voice."
Oh,
something like
okay,
that.
yeah.
And of course, Pandora twisted the shit. Oh, you want Howie, you want to be with Howie. You're getting hot for Howie. Come on. If you're telling me you don't know how that woman is, then you're on another effing planet. Okay.
I remember that now. It just took me a while because it's been such a long time ago.
Yeah. Wake up.
Wow, that's true.
And I was there when Pink had said that and Howie came on, and then it was all twisted. I mean, I'm not faulting Pandora or anything. I'm just saying. I mean, it was crazy.
I gotta go ahead and mute real quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. I think I might be in trouble. Hello? Anybody there?
I'm here.
Oh, so what's up with you, dear?
I'm just making breakfast.
Oh, I made breakfast. I made a homemade. I found out how to make one muffin.
One single muffin?
One single muffin from scratch.
Yet you won't do the work to sell your cheap jacket.
No, you're talking about my coat?
Yeah,
It's not.
but
Yeah, I know.
you'll make one lonely muffin.
No, I'll sell my coat.
Explain how that
I'm
comes
probably
to be.
gonna. I'm probably gonna
How,
wind up donating it.
how do you make
Um,
one muffin?
okay,
One single muffin.
1/4 cup of self-rising flour, and 1/4 cup of heavy cream. Don't overwork it. You want it really sticky, and then gently take it out, put it on a paper plate, put a little flour on it, gently tap it, have your little frying pan getting hot, like medium hot, and then just put it there. And then you flip it over in 2 minutes, flip it over, and it's like a delicious muffin, English muffin kind of thing. You can also use milk or heavy cream. And if you don't have self-rising flour, you can add some baking powder, like a little less than 1/4 of a teaspoon to 1/4 cup of flour. And you have a nice, delicious muffin for a couple of cents.
Awesome. I had to use the bathroom, so
You're entitled to use the King's Chamber.
oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Well, I never heard it called a king's chamber before. I know they call it oh, what they call it, like water closet in other countries and stuff. Heard of that? Did try?
You know,
Yeah, I
it's
wouldn't
funny,
mess
like
with that cast.
Versailles
Yeah,
in France,
yeah.
that huge, huge building has no bathrooms,
Had no
no,
bathroom. Oh, that'd be terrible.
yeah, no showers. I mean, people went outside, they went in the hallways. There was some places where there was a hole in the side of the moat. I mean,
Oh my
he
god.
didn't figure any of that when he
Yeah,
built Versailles,
yeah, that's important.
Louis the 14th. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with all this. Yeah, excuse my sense of humor because I just have a goofy sense of humor, and I'm half sleepy. I'm half silly with being not being able to sleep. That's all. They
So
make
I'll
breakfast.
drop down. You ready to go to
No,
Betty Bye?
no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I can talk some more if you want. That's fine. I'm good.
He's
I mean, I'll be
No,
able
delirious.
to sleep
you
later
know
on.
what?
Just give me a few more
You know
hours or
something, Jason? It's nice to
something.
hear your voice. It
No,
really
thank
is,
you.
because you've been around
Thank
for a
you.
long time.
Oh yeah. Thank
And
you.
I would have to say, like me, you haven't caused any controversy in this community that I know of,
Oh, thank you. I mean,
nor
I've
have
been around
I.
since 2013, so.
Well, I'm 12,
Anyway. Oh, okay, cool.
so I think we've skirted all the
Yeah, I
baloney.
know. Well, that sounds good.
Thank goodness,
I
because,
know.
I like everyone, I mean, if people are messed up, they got to deal with themselves. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's true.
There's no one that like we mentioned Pandora, I don't have any ill will against her whatsoever.
Yeah. Oh, well,
So
yeah, that's true.
I asked you if she's okay and if she's around. So,
Well, I mean, I haven't heard from her in a long time. I mean, I think she just took off again, or like she's just doing something else. I think,
well, that's good. She's doing her own thing.
Yeah, that's true.
But how Howie passed away was,
I know. It's sad.
that was like a peak moment.
Yeah.
That was a pivotal moment in that side of the community. And like Kim and my side of the community
Yeah.
passed away. And
And
what's
then
her?
Heidi Day passed away too, which was sad too.
Right. And I think Mary with the Stars passed away. Um, what's her name? Oh my God, how could I forget her name? And I mean, we've had 5, 6 people pass away in the community.
Oh yeah, it's tough. I
It
mean,
is.
I know.
Hey, listen, Carla, Carla and Friends,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Carla was in surgery like 2 days
Yeah.
ago, and we haven't heard anything.
Well, I know that surgery was like five. Well, the surgery was. She's still in pain though, but it was a long surgery. That's why I know. Because Nunya was telling me that.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's doing okay. She's just in pain right now. Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
because
she's
I've been.
recovering. She's recovering.
What was
And then,
that?
I mean, because Ducky was supposed to get her, Ducky still hadn't had her surgery yet. And I couldn't believe it. It was a long time ago. They're waiting for, like, they're afraid they'll cut her liver and stuff. They're waiting for the liver test to be correctly so she can have the surgery. And it hadn't been. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I do. And then, can I say something, Evelyn? Okay, you could change. You can keep the trash, but change the name to Evelyn the Grouch instead of Oscar the Grouch. Now that'd be funny with a trash can. Now that'd be funny. I mean, but no, no, I love Nelly though. I'm glad you made me laugh though. But that'd be funny.
Well, I don't. I don't.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have Carla's email, and so I just responded on one of her
Yeah.
most recent lives.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, so she
But
had it.
hopefully,
Yeah,
so what do you know so far, Jason? She okay?
yeah. I mean, she's recovering right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
it's just
Okay.
it's probably just painful though because it was a long surgery, you know. So it might be a while before you see her again.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I know
Wow.
it's tough though. I mean, just yeah. Hey, what's up, Johnny Mac? It's up fairly quick. I mean, I don't know, but she has not been. Oh, what's up, Bailey? I mean, Dougie has not had her surgery yet. I couldn't believe it though. I was on. Cause we did a Spoof and I did. We watched a movie called a really crazy movie called. I don't know. This movie's getting more publicity for me than anyone else. Attack the Killer Chickens. It's really silly. And then I know Ducky was on there, and I asked Ducky if she had her procedure yet. She hadn't had it yet. So, oh my God, it's been forever. But they
So
keep
how's
canceling
Spoof?
it.
Yeah,
You want
Spoof
to
and
talk
Ducky go
about
back
it?
years.
Yeah. Spoof's been really good, though. I mean,
Good.
we watched a crazy movie. That I mean, she's the only one that probably would have. What she thought was funny too, but I mean, she's the only one that probably would have tolerated watching the whole thing. You know. But I mean, we
Yeah.
watched it, and then we did a lot of review on Thursday, and then I tried to do a review Friday morning. It kind of flopped, so I just deleted that. And then I wasn't going to do a live, and then I couldn't sleep, so I was like, "Oh well, I might as well go live, see if anyone's on there, and then see if I can go to sleep after the live's over with." You know. But no, it's been going
Let
pretty
me ask you
successful.
a question. Do you have to have 1,000 subs to go live? I don't think that's true
I don't
anymore.
think that's true anymore. I mean, I don't know how many you have to have that go live. I'm not sure. But I mean, I've been doing it so long, I'm monetized and stuff like that, which is really nice. But you don't see, I mean, Pink started doing videos again. I
Yeah,
don't know.
she popped something tonight. Actually last night,
Yeah, the
which
creator one
who do
that
you
freaked
think
me
this
out.
is?
That freaked me out with uh that thing. I can't remember what's supposed to be like scare kid that with a thing. It was just kind of freaky. This one.
Well, did you know who it was? I figured out who it was, although I didn't comment. Don't say who you think it was, but
I'm
did you
not
have an
sure who it
idea
was.
who you think it was?
I
Oh, I
don't know.
did. No, I knew right away who it was.
Yeah, well, it's just freaking me out some. Yeah,
That was a little intense. I have to agree. I love Pink
yeah.
though, so
Well, I
there
mean,
must
no,
be
just
a
that
reason.
feature, that Momo or whatever it is. Yeah, I did a video about that, and then YouTube said that YouTube demonetized it. I was like, well, that's it for that, you know. Well, what is that? No, you know to what, Samahan?
I'm sorry I
Oh
can't see chat. Forgive me, people.
no, I can you
Any-
see if I highlight it?
Oh no, I can't. I don't have my readers on. But if anybody
Oh,
has a
okay,
question for me, let me know, Jason.
okay. No, I mean, no, it wouldn't be cool to just staying talking amongst themselves, saying hi. I don't know, Samara. Me, no, you don't. For what? I don't know what you meant by that. Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, you don't have to have 1,000 subs. I didn't think so. I just can't remember because they're always changing things. I mean, I've been monetized. I made $3,600 this year on YouTube. Or last year on YouTube, which isn't bad. Tam
What,
has
just
19.
talking on YouTube?
Well, I mean, doing my videos because I do food reviews and stuff.
Oh, I forgot, hon. Yes, you do
Yeah,
food reviews.
yeah,
So how many
yeah.
subs do you have?
I have almost 12,000.
Wow. And you made $3,600?
Yeah,
Oh, gee whiz, maybe I need to really get deep with this YouTube stuff.
yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it was like, I mean, At my peak in 2018, I made $5,800. That's the most I ever made
What, in a year, a week, a
in a
month?
year. In a year.
Okay, that's a good supplement.
I wish it was a month. That'd be awesome. That'd be
Oh,
awesome. To
Lord.
make a couple thousand
Well,
a
I
month.
mean, I think MGL was making 8 to 12,000 a month.
Who?
MGL.
MGA? I think she got kicked off of YouTube. She's on kick
Oh,
now.
no, you don't think you know.
Yeah. She got kicked off. She's on kick now. Wow.
And now clips are coming on YouTube from her Kick channel.
Oh, really?
And to me, it's almost like she's totally unwired.
Yeah. Oh, no. Well, maybe she had more leeway on kick or something. I don't know.
No, but what I'm saying is, I mean, it's just like, I don't know. It's like, there's no way that.
Yeah.
There's got to be something wrong with her. It can't be all an act at this point. Like people would say, it's an act. She's acting. She was a performer in reality. She tried twice.
Yeah.
And so people took a lot of her actions with a grain of salt because she tested the waters in reality TV.
Yeah.
But now it's almost clear. There's, in my opinion, there's definitely a serious mental issue going on. It just, I don't even know what she would be categorized as. I don't
know.
I got no ill will towards her.
Yeah.
I've been on panels with her. No ill will.
I've never been on panel with her. I don't think I've ever been on panel. I know because Pink and her used to be friends.
That may have been what we call a brief encounter.
Yeah. And when she did an imitation of Molly, that Molly was such
that was a blast.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't
do one of Pandora. That was a blast. It was all in good intention. You can't get upset with a comedian. I mean, she was being a comedian. When she did, wait a minute, she did Sister Catherine. She did Judge somebody. I mean, it was so funny. Judge Josephine, Sister Catherine.
Yeah.
I wish she would have just kept going, but I think a lot of people were just not taking the humor as fun. This is just my opinion. I never spoke with her about this.
Yeah. Well, Will Smith didn't think it was fun with Chris Rock. Remember that? That was crazy.
What was that?
Oh, about Chris Rock.
When he got smacked in the face?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Jason, my opinion, he should have been arrested on the spot at the Oscars. He hit that man. That was assault. I mean, Chris Rock is like 135, 40 pounds.
Yeah. Well, he got him back in the comedy thing now. I mean, lambasted him with work.
I really think that he got him back at the comedy, but I really think that he really held back even in that.
Well, he probably did. I mean, he had to do. It was harsh. I mean, if you were like, I guess to a certain point where it'd be. I think it was like the perfect tone for what his comedy special is.
What? Say that again?
I think it was a perfect tone for what his comedy was. You know what I mean? What he said.
No, I think that his reaction was gentle.
Yeah.
I think he could have done, what's that? Remember, what's his name? The old comedian, Fox, that he had that comedian channel. Oh. The old man. Oh, my God.
Oh, I beat you. I don't know. What? No. Will Smith? The old comedian?
No, the comedian in the 70s. I had a movie.
George Carlin?
George Carlin?
No.
Or Bill Cosby?
No, keep going.
Richard Pryor?
No.
They
had a junkyard.
Oh, a Red Fox.
Oh, Red Fox.
Red Fox would have killed this stuff.
Yeah.
Red Fox would have killed this right then and there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
People
Oh,
forget
oh,
Red Fox.
yeah.
He was amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Richard Pryor and Red
Yeah.
Fox. I haven't seen
Oh, yeah.
anybody to top it. They try. They're good, but
Yeah.
they can't top those two so far, to me.
I know. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Actually, yeah. So
Yeah, that's true.
what do you think of Meghan Markle and Prince Harry? What's going on with the coronation and all that?
Oh, I don't know about all that. I mean, I know some, but I don't really follow the royal family that much.
Well, it
Yeah.
has nothing to do with the royal family. It's going on in America.
Oh, well, yeah,
She
but I
wants
mean,
to
they
go
kind
into
of disowned
politics. She
her.
wants to run for president. She
If she
wants to
wants to
get
run
into
for
our
president.
Congress. Are you kidding?
Oh, well, I don't know. I
Yeah.
mean,
You have to watch because she's
yeah,
trying to infiltrate the
yeah,
American system,
yeah,
of our laws. People are ignoring her. Oh,
yeah,
let's not bother. She's slowly infiltrating the American politics.
yeah,
I'll
that's
just let
true.
you know.
That's true.
Fair
Well,
warning.
yeah, that's true. Samara. Look what I wrote tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, I remember Sanford Son was a great show. I forgot about that. Was Freddy Sanford Fox in his real? Well, yeah, but I mean, that's what they say. Aren't safe for
I mean,
Saturday morning.
every show is hilarious.
Yeah. Well, I love that show now. I like with Aunt Esther and Red Fox was
Oh
funny on that.
yeah, but you know what? If you watch some of those shows now, which you can find on some of the streaming
Yeah,
stations,
yeah.
it would not even run the air today.
I know. Well, I mean, like All in the Family, like whenever we used to watch All in the Family all the time. It was
Me
syndicated,
too.
and it was on before school. And then when it was on, I remember Bill Maher was talking about on that politically incorrect. They said it's not. They were saying that it's still suitable for broadcast because it dealt with racial issues back then. And All in the Family was a brilliant show. But they were saying like,
Absolutely.
I mean, they were going to be on TV land. They said that it's still, um, it is still like can still be broadcast on TV because they dealt with racial issues and stuff like that. Yeah,
No, I think All in the Family was
yeah.
brilliant, real
Oh, I think
life,
so too.
hysterical. But you can't play that. Like
Yeah,
let's just forget that show ever existed.
yeah,
And you try to produce a show like that today. It ain't
yeah.
happening.
I know.
It's crazy what I've seen in my
Yeah.
lifetime.
Oh yeah. Well, the spinoff show. I remember the Mod was the. There's a couple spinoff shows.
Oh, the
I think
Jeffersons. The
Jeffersons
Jeffersons
and
was
Mod.
a
Yeah,
spinoff.
yeah,
I watched that too. I loved
yeah.
it.
And Mod too. Mod was. I think Mod was a spinoff too.
Oh,
I
I
believe.
love that
Yeah.
too.
Mod was good, and then I wondered why. I mean, I always had a thing for Adrienne Barbeau, and I was like, oh, she was on Mod. I forgot all about that. I remember
Right.
from like the horror movies and stuff. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, he was an awesome actor. He was super.
Yeah.
He was. I mean, I always thought All in the Family the best. Now, I'll say this, like as far as entertainment, as far as like, I mean, I'll say the best kiss in all of entertainment was when Sammy Davis Jr. kissed Archie Bunker on the cheek. That was brilliant.
Oh, I saw that live. I saw that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
remember that.
I
He
mean, he
walked in
loved.
the door.
I mean, well, he loved Sammy Davis Jr. Even though he didn't like black people, but he loved. And then when he kissed him, he took a photo and then he kissed him, and then he didn't know what to do. He was
Yeah,
kind of
he had
shocked.
like his mouth like a
Yeah,
circle, like,
that was brilliant.
oh,
That was so
yeah,
brilliant, though.
brilliant.
Yeah, I
I
love
tell
that
you,
show.
man, yeah, that was a good show. And I tell you, I love Sammy Davis Jr.
Yeah,
I
that's.
love Sammy Davis. I think, you know what? He died with no money.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. See, I mean, these are the things well, I know you do food, but,
Yeah,
it seems you know a lot about this. But
yeah.
Sammy Davis Jr. died poor with
I
a
didn't
lot of
know that.
debt. His wife was devastated. I mean, look at all he did with Dean Martin,
Yeah,
Frank Sinatra in Vegas,
yeah,
all the movies he did. And they lived moderately. They didn't live in a mansion, him and his
yeah.
wife. So apparently, somewhere, somehow, I didn't do the research, I mean, he died with not much. Another thing that floors me, Jerry Lewis,
Yeah.
when he passed away. Now, if you pull up Jerry Lewis, right?
Yeah.
I used to love his movies. If you pull up Jerry Lewis and you look at the old pics in the 50s and the 60s and the interviews with his wife and boys, he had, I think, 3 or 4 boys. Don't quote me,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. He left his sons not a friggin' dime.
Oh, I know. I heard he was a real jerk in real life. And he was like,
didn't leave nothing.
yeah, I mean, when they had like, they had like the list of people that are most, that were like the hardest to get an autograph from, and Jerry Lewis was always number one. He screwed over Sammy Petrillo so bad because there used to be a mock act of him with Sammy Petrillo and Duke Mitchell. They did like a knockoff of Jerry Lewis and Dean Martin, and they were in a movie called what the hell was it? Brooklyn Gorilla. Someone meets a Brooklyn. No, Bela Lugosi meets a Brooklyn Gorilla, and they're supposed to be like a knockoff of Jerry Lewis and Dean Martin. Jerry Lewis had him blackballed, and then his career was downhill. He couldn't get any work at all. And then I saw him like signing autographs at a convention or something like that. Yeah.
No, I mean, I had no idea Jerry Lewis was so terrible as a human being. Nobody did.
Yeah.
In fact,
Well,
if you check YouTube, I mean, that would be a whole YouTube channel. Jerry Lewis and what he did to his wife. I think he was married to his wife over 25, 35 years. Sons. And then his one son that made that one hit. Everybody knows a clown, so why not you? Remember?
Yeah.
Remember? His son could have really gone off with this music. His father didn't support him. His father didn't help him. His father thought it was a joke, the song. Meantime, the song, I think, hit the top 10. And the kid just gave up and then just said, okay, I'm going into a hole because my dad's not happy with me, but all this stuff you can find. I mean, the fact that he passed away and left nothing to any of his immediate family, that was it. That was like crazy. And then, hold on. Sorry, I'm coughing.
Well,
all these muscular dystrophy that he did every year.
Oh, they took that off. Yeah. Yeah, I remember
because they found out that he was fake.
Yeah.
And did you see when Dean Martin brought Frank Sinatra in to say hi to Dean Martin and Frank Sinatra brought Dean Martin in? Did you see that? Oh my God. They hadn't talked for years.
Yeah.
And so Jerry Lewis was doing his normal marathon.
Yeah, that's why I heard Jerry was a real horrible person.
And then Dean Martin.
Yeah.
No, it was Frank Sinatra brought in Dean Martin, one or the other. It was very awkward. It was awkward. And you could find it on YouTube. I mean,
I'll have to look that up.
I mean, let me tell you, move into that and you're going to get some major views. I don't know about the copyright laws with stuff like that. That's the whole thing. I mean, I have so many ideas for my channel.
Yeah.
But I don't know what I can do, what I can't do, what's copyright laws, what's not, what could I say, what could I not say? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
But I mean, there's so much stuff that this generation doesn't know about. It's almost like, when I say this generation, I'm talking 25 to 45.
Yeah.
They really don't know the past. Like I remember my father's Marine, what do you call the fancy suit? My father was in World War II, Guadalcanal. My father was in World War II for 5-7 years.
Yeah.
I mean, people don't know about that and the sacrifices and the 50s and the 60s and the 70s and what's going on now. I mean, what's woke? Wake up to what? I mean, I remember, Jason, if you want me to stop talking, I will.
No. What's wrong?
No, I remember in the 60s, I'm 73 years old. I'll make that known. I remember 50s and 60s and 70s, it was obvious who was gay, who was not gay, who was lesbian, who was
Oh,
more boyish, which would be considered butch, who was more feminine, gay,
yeah,
the guys that were more flamboyant. I mean,
yeah,
it was all known. There
yeah,
was no secret in those days. There
yeah,
was no prejudice against it.
yeah,
Everybody was friends. I mean, all of a sudden, they want to stick it in your face. I mean, I don't care who you sleep with when
yeah.
the lights are
I
out.
know. Well, I mean
So I
that.
don't,
Yeah,
as a 73-year-old from the
yeah,
60s, and I was a
yeah.
hippie, I don't understand what the hell the problem is.
I don't know.
Maybe
Well, I mean,
somebody needs to wake me up.
usually they were like nicknamed. They call them like Millers. That people that were like a little light were named Miller. I'm just kidding.
I
That's
mean,
inside joke.
I really don't really. I actually was talking to my daughter about this, who's in the arts and a
Yeah.
performer and in the theater. She actually told, I live in Florida. So my daughter actually told me, Mom, what's that movie with Robin Williams where him and his wife, they were a gay couple. It was a comedy. How
Oh,
could I?
the birdcage.
Right. My daughter was in the birdcage, I think a couple of years ago. Because my daughter is in the theater. She has a degree. She's a performer. She's a teacher. She's a voice actor. And she's in the theater. And she says, Mom, guess what? There was a law passed. You can't have anyone gay or any inclination. Like we can't ever do Birdcage again. Or
Yeah.
she was telling me all these different shows. And it's against the law. Why? It's a law passed in Florida, which has hurt the theater. There can't be anything inference to anyone who has a different sexual persuasion cannot be on the stage in Florida. So there's no more what do you call the shows where you like RuPaul?
I don't watch those, but I know what you're talking about. Like
No,
drag
but what
queen,
I'm just saying is they are
drag
now
queen shows,
forbidden. They're now
drag queen,
forbidden.
or you mean drag queen shows?
Right. They are now forbidden in the state
I
of
mean,
Florida.
there's some like law about that. It's just, I mean, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I never watched any of those, anyways. But I
No,
mean,
I understand
yeah,
that, but my point
yeah,
is they have a right to perform.
yeah,
So that's
true.
taking money away from performers.
Yeah. Well,
It's
that's true.
just
I
like,
mean, yeah,
well, what I'm trying to say is freedom. I don't
yeah,
know if anyone's listening.
yeah,
I'm 73 years old.
yeah.
I've been around a long time and I've been a very alert person from a small child. No one's realizing here our freedoms are being taken away more and more and more.
Oh, was that you?
Not me.
Oh, okay.
That's me.
Oh, JB, I didn't know. I thought I was in the back. I'm sorry, JB. You're doing okay? I
No
was
problem.
covered. I was just choking on food. People thought I was smoking, but I was just
Are
choking
you
on food.
okay?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
smoking a bowl on the other side of the room. Wasn't
Oh,
within a
Oh,
finger's
no.
reach of the
you know,
microwave.
where I come from, it's
That's
whatever
okay.
floats your boat. Nobody
Yeah, that's
judge. Hey,
fine.
do your own thing.
Yeah.
Have a
I
good
took.
time. Don't hurt
Yeah.
anybody. Don't talk
Oh,
about
yeah.
it.
You're
Don't
doing
hurt
good.
anybody. Don't be mean. Be kind. Hey, whatever floats your boat. I
Yeah.
mean,
And
all this
be.
woke
Yeah.
crap and all this baloney. What the hell is
Yeah.
going on?
Well,
It
I
makes
don't know.
me
The
think of
woke stuff is
Marvin
kind
Gaye.
of
Wait,
wacky.
Jason.
Yeah.
It makes me think of that song from Marvin Gaye. What's going on?
Oh, yeah. What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, that's all I could say. I said my piece.
That's okay. Yeah. I mean, it's
So
just
thank you.
okay. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, I always try to give everyone a platform. It'll just depend on. Didn't even hear the rest of JB's. Oh crap! I'll tell
I
you
don't
what.
have a bong anymore. I haven't had a bong in years.
You know, bong in years.
No, I wish I did.
Well, I
Too
mean,
much,
when I was smoking
too much
something,
responsibility owning a bong. You have to clean it. You have to keep it
yeah.
clean. Or it
I
just
heard
gets
they
all
break
muddy.
easy. I heard they break easy. I just got a little thingy, and
Yeah.
that's
I mean,
it.
that's another thing. I think
Yeah.
marijuana should have
Yeah.
been legal 40, 50 years ago, 60 years, 70 years ago. I mean, I never heard of anyone committing a
I think it was.
crime smoking
I think it
marijuana.
was legal.
It
I
was.
think they
No,
made it illegal. I think they
Oh.
made it
no.
illegal when they started calling it marijuana.
Oh, okay. It smells bad.
Yeah, well, I think like in the 20s and 30s, if you watch 20s and 30s movies, there was a
they
lot of
smoked it all the time.
Yeah.
a lot of sexual innuendos, and no one.
Yeah,
And then I think in the
they did
mid
cocaine.
30s,
Yeah.
they started making laws,
Yeah. Well, they did
but
those
now
movies.
anything goes.
Yeah, they did those movies like Reefer Madness, like where they said it like make you play the piano faster, like play faster, play faster, play faster, and the girls like smoking and going nuts on the piano. Or I saw the cocaine feed. That one was kind of depressing. Reefer Madness was kind of funny, but that one's depressing. Oh no! I mean, you don't want to break your stuff. You know, Don Rickles would be canceled today. Oh yeah, especially Don Rickles. Well, do you know what happened with Don Rickles? He was on when he got older. He was explaining his jokes to younger people in the audience because they didn't get it.
No, they didn't get it.
Yeah, they didn't get it. I mean, I don't know. It's like young kids today are like, you mentioned Steve McQueen. They're like, who's Steve McQueen? And Steve McQueen.
Oh my God,
cool.
he was amazing.
He was the best. And what was it? The Great Escape. That was awesome movie.
Yes.
Awesome movie.
In Papillons, right?
Yes, Papillon. Okay.
Or I
They
say
said
it like
Don
English.
Rickles wouldn't have
Yeah,
made it
that
today.
was awesome with Dustin Hoffman. That was an awesome movie.
Yeah,
That
but Don Rickles today would be in jail.
Yeah, but he was so funny though. He was so funny.
Oh my gosh!
I would say he was funny. But I mean, no.
Did you see his biography on HBO? I don't know what channel it was on, but it's streaming.
I saw it eventually, but it was a brilliant movie. I think Martin Scorsese directed it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Well, he was in that vampire movie Instant Blood that John Landis did, because John Landis was trying to do like another movie like American Werewolf in London. I liked Instant Blood, but it didn't hit the mark as well as the other one did. Right. And Don Rickles was in there. I think he was a vampire too. It was pretty funny. I think he was a vampire. He might have been I think he was a vampire. Now I have to look. I haven't seen that in forever.
I don't remember him being the vampire in that.
Didn't he get bitten and he became back, or was he a monster or something like that? Or he was like I mean, I can't remember. He did something happened to him. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But it was a cool movie though.
Yeah, I mean, he's one of the greats, but he wouldn't make it today. He wouldn't make it today.
Well, last time I seen him, I mean, he was always on the talk shows, and he was in that.
He was on the he was the sidekick on the Merv Griffin show.
Oh, I forgot about that. I remember Merv Griffin growing up.
And I tell you, I couldn't go to sleep without watching Johnny Carson.
Oh, Johnny Carson was great. What about like whenever he was in Dirty Work, that Norm Macdonald movie? That was good. That was a good movie.
You know what's funny? Johnny Carson was so big. Yeah. For decades, years, and he died, and you don't even hear about him. There's no biographies about him. There's nothing about him. There's no replays about his show. I mean, you're gone. You're dead. Goodbye.
Oh no, he was on that show on PBS, American Masters. He was on that after he passed, and then
I have PBS American Masters. What's the name of the show?
It was called American Masters. Johnny Carson.
Oh, I'm gonna look it up tomorrow.
Yeah, he was in there. I mean, and Carol Burnett was on there before. Charles Schultz was on there. But I remember, I think the only gig he had, he was a voice, because he retired, but he came back as a voice actor on The Simpsons, like a little cameo. He was in that show.
Really?
Yeah, he just was like for like a.
He had a voice on The Simpsons.
He did a voice work one time on The Simpsons. Yep.
What, one show?
Yeah, just one show, because they had like people doing cameos and stuff on there.
Oh,
and he was on it for like one scene. It made like 15 seconds. I bet that might be on YouTube.
Oh, I wish you would have done more than that.
Yeah, but no, he was on. I mean, it was just like probably like a cameo. Maybe he wanted to go on there or something.
I had no idea, Jason.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Those are great. Him and Amicus. Yeah, those were great shows. I liked their movies and stuff. A lot of the stuff was really good.
Do you remember when Johnny Carson was on Letterman sometime around 1982 and he brought his own desk?
Yeah, that was pretty good. I remember that. And remember Howard Stern always complained about Johnny Carson? He said, like, He said Johnny Carson said that you can't be funnier than he was and all that other stuff. Or I heard that Doc Severn was a real jerk because he was like yelling and screaming at everybody, trying to get everything as professional as possible on the Tonight Show. That's what I heard. Because
Well,
someone said,
what did Doc do? He was the leader of the orchestra.
yeah, leader of the orchestra. But I heard he was a real jerk. He was like yelling and screaming at people all the time.
Really?
From one guy that I was in the army with saw him like in real life for like a few minutes. He was just yelling and screaming. He wasn't saying nice to the audience or anything like that. That's what I
Wow.
heard. I don't know.
Well, hey, I mean, it's hearsay, but hey, we're listening.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Or Ellen DeGeneres. I keep wanting to say DeGeneres was really mean too. That's what I heard. And then Kathy was saying like she was really mean. You can't have eye contact with her or anything like that. You know,
But you know what? She has like a mean look, Ellen DeGeneres. I remember when she did her show and then she came out of her, sexual prevalence.
Yeah.
And then she started a new show and it tanked. And I give her a lot of credit for her comeback. I certainly do.
Yeah. Well, that was weird because it was supposed to be like Sharon Osbourne's show. Yeah, no, like Ellen. I never really watched Ellen before. I think I might have watched the show once or twice, but I remember Sharon Osbourne. I thought her show was going to be more like heavy metal oriented, and it really wasn't. And it wasn't something that was her, and then it became, yeah.
I think Sharon Osbourne, I saw a few of her shows. She was just too careful.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Well, Jason, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for letting me up on the panel, and nice to meet you, sir, your guest.
Yeah.
And Kathy, if you're listening, it's a pleasure to meet you. Hopefully, I'll see you again. And Jason, I can't thank you enough for letting me up on panel, and I enjoyed the conversation so much.
I'm glad you did.
Time for me to get on with my day.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up.
Well, thank you, Jason. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
God bless you.
God bless you too. Nice meeting you again. Okay, bye.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right. Take care, dear.
Okay, bye, hon. Twitch boss. Yeah. So, I mean, what you been up to, buddy?
Me?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Just having fun.
Everything. Nothing. I don't know.
Ain't nothing. Everything. Nothing in between. Yeah.
Yep.
That was cool. I mean, I got more people and stuff like that in here. I didn't even think. It was just weird how, like live streams evolve and stuff. Like I just came up saying, "God, I can't sleep. This sucks" and stuff like that. And, I may go on for 20 minutes, and then people start coming in. It's like, oh, cool. Yeah, it's wacky. Yeah, I mean, because I know Kathy said like her daughter was like security or something like that, and it said Ellen was always mean to people, nasty people, and stuff. That's crazy. Well, no, Rita was in chat earlier. I don't know what happened. I asked you when to come up, and I was like, "What the hell?" Let me say those days. She didn't want to. I don't know why. No, I mean, I looked up some of that thing for Frenzy. It looked a lot more difficult than Berserk did. But the thing is, it's weird though because you're talking about the video games because you would always want to play Millipede, and then going back to Centipede is like, it's okay. Yeah, I don't like Ellen either.
Like a downgrade, like playing Galaxian after playing Galaga.
I love Galaxian and I play Galaga, and then they're both cool. But I mean, yeah, I think I like Galaxian a lot better. But I mean, it was just the old days of computer. It was cool.
The Road Warrior effect.
Oh yeah.
Makes Mad Max unwatchable.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it was big for its time. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough to talk and type at the same time.
What?
I had to type something real quick. Oh shit! What did I do? Okay, I thought I hit the wrong button. I never really got into Ellen, anyways. Why? No, I thought she was fine in Finding Nemo. I never saw a second one though. I thought she was perfect doing the voice work. I think she was good at animating that fish. Yeah, taking luggage like I would. He tried to get me to take his luggage. Like who was? Now who was like? Wait a second. Who was trying to get you to take his luggage? Yeah. Who did that? I don't know. Huh? I don't know, buddy. I don't know, Tim. I know that was really neat. I thought that really interesting idea for that restaurant, though. I mean, but do people go there a lot? That crap restaurant, you know what I mean? Because you said you would take a video and stuff, but I wonder if it's expensive and stuff. Or a lot of people go there. Though. It's such a bizarre idea for a restaurant, though. I always wanted to go to Grill 'em All with a heavy metal themed hamburgers. That sounds really good too. Mm. Okay. Well, I meant come up. Trying to get me taking luggage. Who was that though, Tam? That
Who
said,
was that?
yeah, I'm trying to get him. Who's trying to take your luggage? I'm trying to figure it out. I mean, oh, that's the last comment. So I don't know. I'm sure tell me. No, but I mean those video games were cool. Did you like Dig Dug back then? Did I ask you that? I can't remember.
I like Wacko.
Wacko. Oh, there was one game. Some I knew I didn't know from Howie, right? He sold a bunch of he sold a bunch of stuff, and he sold a bunch of magnets. He gave me a whole bunch, and they were like video game magnets. And what I didn't know, they used to have a game called Tapper.
Right.
And I remember it was like a beer. It had like a beer keg right there. And I remember buying it. I mean, it was there for Frankie Avalon. Oh wow, Frankie Avalon trying to get you. Oh shit, that's crazy. But they had like the beer game when you had like past beer and everybody. Well, you know the thing. I remember getting it for the Atari. I think the game was Budweiser and the Atari was Mountain Dew, so they had Mountain Dew, not beer in there. And then I guess the parents were complaining about it, so they changed to root beer tapper. I didn't know that.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know that at
it was
all.
called Root Beer Tapper later on.
Yeah, I didn't. I had no idea. And but I didn't know that they did that though. But back in the time they had like the old beer. I love that game. It was fun. Dig Dug was great. Yeah, Dig Dug was pretty addictive. Well, they used to have like a trivia game, they asked trivia and stuff like that, you know. And I remember playing Tetris on the arcade version of Tetris too, at the military, not the military, at the Doll Theater. Uh-oh. Wonder what Rita went to. And Kathy.
Was Rita in here?
Yeah, Rita was in here earlier. I let me go back. I don't know if I can go back all the way up. I don't know if it'll let me, but it'll take forever. But I mean, she was up at the beginning. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get her up, and then she had to leave, and she said she was coming back, but I hadn't seen her since. It's ended up being a long stream, like 2.5 hours so far. That's good. I mean, cause like I said, I was like, I want to go to live stream Saturday, and it's so like, oh god. I mean, maybe Saturday night, but I would go to live stream Friday night. And I was like, well, I can't sleep. I try to sleep, tossing, turning. You know, I said, well, hell, I'll go live and probably may fall asleep in a half hour. People start coming up, and I'm on the verge of like being tired and not being tired, so it's kind of weird. Until I figured out the entire game was for. Oh, really?
Defender.
Defender.
Yeah, I just remembered. Awesome. Yeah, Defender. It just came to me now.
Yeah, Defender was awesome. So I love the graphics and that. I mean, it's such an old game, and the people say, well, it's ancient, but that had like the coolest graphics. I love that game. I love the sounds to it. I mean, that was like a perfect game.
Yeah. Right, the sound was that really deep sound.
Yeah. Oh, I never figured out Dragon's Lair. I gave up on it. We talked about that. Remember the time travel one too, the hologram game. Yeah, I never figured out Dragon's Lair. It would cost too much money to figure it out. Because the games back then were 50 cents. And that's the very first arcade game to ever see you charge 50 cents. Now it's like commonplace. Now it's like you better see anything for less than 50 cents. You better see a game for a quarter anymore. Unless the really old ones,
What about Super Sprint or Super Off Road? Off Road.
Oh yeah, I remember that game too. Yeah, Super Off Road was good. Remember Track and Field?
I do. Yes.
Yeah, I mean it was weird because you had to run, you had to press the button real fast, but they're like, all right, you're gonna break the game, you're gonna break it. Try to win, you're gonna break the game. So I stopped playing because my dad bitched too much. It made too much noise. Hi, Samara.
Hi.
That's a Kung Fu Kitty. I'd like to want to jump on the bed. That was so funny.
I know I was going to put that one, but then I'm like, nah, let's do something different. So I did Ninja Kitty.
Ninja Kitty. Oh, Ninja Kitty. That's
You
so
never
sweet.
hear him coming.
Oh, awesome.
Hey,
So,
JB.
Hey, Samara. Have you happened to seen the cafe in Osaka where it's I think it's the Diorama Cafe, and then they have all these cats on these like this model train set,
No.
and these cats just roam all over this 3D landscape with all these trains and in the circuit, and they derail the trains like all day long, and
Oh, wow.
that's cool.
yeah.
No, I did not. Is it
Oh,
on YouTube? Like, will I be able to find it on there?
yeah, it's on YouTube. If you just type like Cat Cafe or Cat Diorama Cafe, whatever,
Okay.
you'll see it. It'll come up. It's kind of a thing now, I guess.
Well, they have one in Erie. I forgot to do. I mean, I think it had like a 1 year anniversary. I never been to it though. And I remember they had the album called Something for Everyone back in 2009, 2010, the Devo album. And they had they had a show playing songs So Fresh, and it was at Cat Cafe and it showed all the kitties and stuff on it. Like to
Yeah.
the song, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, all black cats are ninjas.
Yeah.
They're the best personalities. They really do.
Yeah. Meow, hey, meow. And they have the Ninja Throwing Stars.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Give me my treats now. And you feel a star in the back of your neck.
Yeah. Or like they'd have whenever when Maggie was still alive, I'd be like doing a review, and then you hear like in the litter box. I was doing a food review and stuff. It was so funny. And I know how. Yeah, I mean, I was doing a live stream, and Howard kept me, "Go Maggie, go Maggie, go." Like I could hear it in the background in the litter box. So funny.
Have you ever seen when they polish? They're like swiping the floor beside the litter box, and they're standing in the
Oh,
litter box.
yes.
Yeah.
I have the perfect avatar for that. It's not an avatar, it's a cartoon, and it's in 4 squares, and then it's a cat who just went to the bathroom, and then it's swiping on the wall, and the next picture is swiping on the floor, and then it's doing something else, and then it runs away, like finished, complete. No, you didn't bury it at all.
I was thinking of Tomcat. When you said Tomcat, I was thinking of the song "Tom the Cat" by Primus. That's a tough song to sing. I mean, he sang it really fast. Tom the Cat, my name, I say unto thee. Hey, baby, do you want to
I
lay
know.
down? Hey, baby, do you want
Cats are the best.
Yeah. Number picture, please. Yeah. Up there.
Yes.
Sweet Mr. Big Paws. Well, you should sing to the cat and go, Mr. Big Paws. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Paws? The cat's like, you singing to me? What are you nuts? And the owner looks, and she looks at you like you're nuts.
Mr. Big Paws rhymes with ninja stars too.
That's true.
So
That's
you could
true.
like,
I mean, yeah, 11. I mean, Evelyn. When that was so funny. You got 11. I'm just teasing. 11, not Evelyn. I'm sorry.
What did you say? I didn't even hear what you said.
No, I actually called Evelyn 11 by accident.
Oh, yeah, I know. I accidentally did too the other
No,
day.
but that was so funny though. It wasn't being mean. It was just funny though. That's all.
No, yeah.
She wasn't
I
being
just.
mean. She was being funny.
Mm-mm.
Well, I know it was a mistake though, but it was funny though. It was funny.
Plus, it's a
Nothing bad.
compliment because 11 is on Stranger Things.
Yeah, 11 would kick butt.
She's badass. That's right.
Yeah. Oh, I love to listen to Samara too. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Super.
I love to listen to
Thank
them
you.
very much. Oh,
Oh, JB fell off.
Oh no. Yeah, going.
Maybe he'll come
I
back.
left you that that video, the road behind on there. I think on there. It was just weird because I didn't feel like going live at all. And like, guys, like, well, I can't sleep, so I might as well go live. Oh God, see if I can get some sleep. And then all of a sudden, everyone came in, so it became a long live, like 2.5 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
That's
far,
how long
so
you've been
good.
on?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Yeah. Oh, you like when it's content like just cool. I have JB.
Yeah,
There's
no,
JB.
but I
Yeah.
like it when it's like this too.
I love this.
So, did you, wait.
Okay.
FOD on Republican Ashes with fun
Yeah.
last night.
Yeah, I watched most of that. I mean, and I feel bad because FOD and Pebbles got into kind of a squabble when they came and they both left. I said, "Well, can you guys squash the beef and stuff like we get to, and then they weren't mad at me or anything like that because FOD said I just want to upset your people. That's okay." Oh, what's up,
Hey,
Lil B?
little
Oh,
B.
hi! I haven't seen Lil B in forever. Hi. We're doing a weird Saturday morning stream. Because it shows like modern progress. They got rid of Saturday morning cartoons. Now they have Saturday morning live streams. I mean, it was like when they got rid of Saturday morning cartoons. It was like, I mean, that was like a thing when you were a kid. Yeah,
I know, but now there's cartoons on 24/7.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's I guess yeah. But I mean, I did a video about. I think CW was the last holdout.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, they're the last one to do it. But I mean, they'll show like something. They'll show like educational programming on Saturday morning. Something. Yeah. I mean,
Really?
oh wow. Oh,
Training
good luck on that. Oh, yeah, I hit. I just want to hear. Sid and Marty Krofft were awesome.
What is that?
Oh, they used. Oh, wait. No, come on. Can you come up, Melly? Oh my God!
I don't think FOD was being mean to. Well,
No,
I wasn't
no,
there, so.
No. I mean, I think Pebbles was like having a disagreement with FOD, and FOD didn't know what was going on, and she was still upset about like One Love, and they weren't being mean. They were kind of like going a little bit back and forth because that was all.
Oh,
No,
Cam, it was FOD.
And, yeah.
Oh, I'm just glad that you subbed.
No. I mean, FOD's cool. I mean, I'm friends with her and stuff. But I mean, we get along. But I mean, I think that there was like some past with like Aaron and then One Love. I think they kind of got a little squabble and they both left. So yeah.
I didn't know Pebbles came from back then.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of was Poetry Pebbles or Pebbles from Texas. I can't remember. I remember for a long time ago. Hi, Melly, honey. That's cool. Melly came up too. I haven't had Melly on panel forever, like in chat or panel forever. Yeah. That's so cool.
Yeah, One Love.
Look like you're sneaking. It looks like you're. If you look at it a weird way, the cartoon looks like it's moving right there. What if you do like a tiptoeing, moving avatar? That'd be kind of neat. Yeah,
it would be.
What's that, honey?
I was just gonna say maybe that's next. Having moving avatars.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, that's okay, brother. Thank you, Belly.
Yes, Gary and FOD get along.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we get along and stuff like that. Thank you, Belly. I love you, Melly.
But
I
it
love,
does suck when
yeah, I know.
when
I love you too, Samara.
I love you too.
Oh, honey.
It sucks when
I'll kiss.
when people don't get along because it makes it harder for the sub.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is tough. Oh, you can't come out. Okay, that's okay. I need to know your schedule so I know when to talk to you and stuff like that. Oh, I like One Love too. I used to be on her panels and stuff. She used to call me Mr. Man and stuff like that. Oh, honey, yeah, I love you too, honey. I'm
Well,
gonna, yeah,
go live later so that Melly can come up.
yeah. I can. I go live there. I'll probably take a nap though. I made sure to mail out my stupid property tax because that's where they have the rebate. And then the day it ends is on a Sunday. They should make it a Monday. You know what I mean? So you get like that one
Mm-hmm.
day. I had to mail it out now. And then the regular price is like another $2. And then if you wait like a while, that's like another
That
$17. Forget that. I scheduled
that's true,
right.
Evelyn.
Yeah, FOD is kind of. I know. I like FOD. I mean, because at first I think she kind of misjudged me, I guess. And then the whole Aaron F thing came apart. And she found out what was going on, and we became friends after that. And that's how I met Pop. Was going up on her panels. I remember she had me. She asked if I'd take my shirt off. I said okay, and then she called me Naked Jason the whole thing, which I thought was funny. I didn't mind.
I agree, Tam.
Yeah,
Phil, I know how to spell
FOD.
FOD.
Yeah, FOD full on the drama. I mean, it was just yeah. I mean, you can watch. Oh, Melly, check it out. You can watch that live stream. That was the one Thursday I did with Spoof. It's like I think Pebbles and her got in a little squabble, and she said, "Why are you doing that?" I said, "Could you mean me?" And she said, "I've never mean anybody first." And she said, "Where are you from?" Oh, I know she is. I know Pebbles is sweet. I'm not saying anything bad about Pebbles. Trust me. Pebbles and I are good friends. I felt bad because I said, "Could you guys like? I mean, this is a safe place. Can you guys resolve it or like squash the beef?" And they both left. And I apologized to Pebbles. She said it was okay. I apologized to FOD and said, "Well." She said it's okay. She just didn't want to upset my peeps and stuff. That's all.
And then she sent you a super chat.
Yeah. Well, she tried to. I mean, it didn't go through though.
I thought she did it twice and then she said she got a refund for
She
one.
got refunded. She got twice, but it was a technical difficulty and it didn't go through. But she got charged twice for it. Then, like an hour later, she got refunded. Maybe she
Oh,
tried
all right.
one time. Yeah, that's what happened. Then Spoof was able to send one through. I don't know what happened with her card or something. But no, I'm not being mean to FOD or anything like that. I mean, that's just like they got a little squabble. That's all, and nothing like really
Yeah,
horrible.
they'll be fine. It
Yeah,
was nothing big.
yeah, nothing too horrible. But you can look at the live stream. You see how it kind of like there was a little back and forth, but it wasn't like World War III or something like that. It was like it was
Yeah.
maybe like a G rated going back and forth, or maybe
You too,
slightly
Lil
on the.
B.
Yeah, slightly on. Oh, hope you're all gonna go work out. Oh, thank you, LB. I mean, little B. Little B, not LB.
I agree too what Tam said. You shouldn't have to pay property tax as a vet.
Oh, thank you. I would. Yeah, I wish that was true. I mean, the only thing I got, I didn't have to pay. I had to get my. I had the wrong. My mother had like the wrong birth certificate or something like that. She got like she never updated or something like that. I had like an old
Mm-hmm.
copy, and I went to go to the property the people that give you a thing of like a $10 fee, and because I was a veteran, I have to pay $10. I got out of that. I was like, "How dad has to pay his?" Because it was my dad.
Not yet, Phil. One day at a
Yeah,
time.
you're tired either. Yeah, the best buddy. No, well, not yet. Eat bonds well. Watch little B
Watching
work
Lil
out. Damn, I'm getting the candy sweatshirt that diabetes. Or you'd be like Samuel Davis Jr. The kind of man can, the kind of man can, make the welfare good and like they say. Or remember Schoolhouse Rock? You ever watch that as a kid?
If it was educational,
Yeah,
probably no.
it was a cartoon. They do like songs about stuff like conjunctions and go conjunction,
Oh,
junction. Yeah,
what's
remember
your
that song?
function? Yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes.
conjunction, junction. What's your function? Burn that round and down and round and junction,
Yeah.
junction. What's your function? I'm gonna get you there if you're very careful.
Yeah,
He
it was
sang just
trying
like
to.
that. Yeah,
I was 5 years old, paying
it
nearly
reminded
lost
me
my.
of
Oh
remember
gosh,
Rupert. Yeah, well, I went 5 years without paying nearly. Oh my God! Holy shit! I'm sorry, buddy.
I
I'm
just
glad
love
you
how they
moved
just come
home.
in and that and like
Yeah,
eminent domain. I totally
you know,
disagree with
I
that and
disagree with
with
that
fight,
too.
fight, fight.
And they
Such
did the
crap.
Red Fox. They took off his stuff because of taxes and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, Red Fox. I mean, that was like, because they were he was hoping that Harlem Nights would like be his big comeback, and it kind of wasn't. I guess you're still doing nightclubs after that, and then like
Hmm.
a few years later, they had a big tax and they came on. I know it's awful.
Oh
I'm paying
gosh,
the
Tam,
oh,
that's
you
so
paid the day of the auction.
scary.
Wow, wow, that's crazy. I'm sorry, buddy, but I mean, it's just weird though.
Could you imagine the government coming to your house and
I
telling you have to
know.
get out?
I know. I said, hey, you're not going to join me for a food review? What's up with you guys? I'm just kidding.
I just realized I was just thinking. That's why I
Yeah.
didn't catch what
Yeah.
you said.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay, honey.
It's
Sometimes
awful because
people don't get my jokes are like, uh, oh, what was it like? Like that girl was talking about class. I said I'd be like school on Saturday, no class. I don't think she got the joke. I thought it was
oh
funny.
yeah,
That was from Fat Albert.
free of clear of debt. Wow, so you could
Hey,
buy property off of someone and then like some credit card company actually has a lien on it and then you
yeah.
buy it and they're like, we want our money. Is that what
Oh,
you
that
mean,
was fun.
BT?
Be like, hey, Fat Albert. I'll
You
see
did that pretty
fun.
well. I never
Almost.
liked that show.
You never like Fat Albert?
No, I
Well,
never
you know
liked that
what?
show. No, no, no.
Because
You may get stuck paying it. It goes with the property, not the person.
he
What?
goes, what's that? You may
See,
get
I,
stuck
I,
paying it.
I,
You may get
I,
stuck
I
paying it.
would too, Tam. I totally would.
I'm
I have.
sorry, Tim, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I'm not making jokes about that because it's not funny. But no, it's
Just
like,
even seeing probably someone like
yeah.
Jehovah Witness coming to your door and thinking it's
Oh
like
God, yeah, that was terrible. Yeah. Oh, you know,
the
no, you know
government.
what happened? You know what happened? You know what happened?
No,
Okay, my
no,
uncle
no.
Wayne. Well, I mean, my uncle Wayne. I mean, he was one of my. Well, he passed away in 2008, right? And he was the guy that owned a bunch of movie theaters and stuff, right?
Hmm.
And he was the one that told my dad never let your kids watch Monty Python because it's dirty and filthy and stuff like that. But he loved
Oh,
Benny Hill. He loved Benny
really?
Hill. Yeah, he loved Benny Hill though. That was dirty and filthy. And then
Hmm.
it was weird because I mean I was watching. I was sneaking and watch Flying Circus on PBS. My parents weren't. No, I thought I was getting away with something dirty. It wasn't that bad, except I think one guy was playing a piano and you saw him naked. You saw his butt. That was about it. Or like there's a little bit of nudity in the cartoons. And I remember seeing like Holy Grail on. We were halfway through. It was on Canadian TV, and my dad and I were laughing. I was like, "This shit's funny." And then we went to look at stuff. And I remember he was telling Philly, and a lot of that stuff was PG rated, you know. And then we started being a Monty Python after that, so it was funny. But no, my uncle said like Uncle Wayne said he used to get these visits from Jehovah's Witnesses all the time. So he decided to next time he came back, him and his wife were naked. And he's like, "Hello, come on in," and then they never came back again. That's funny though, because when he greeted, they were completely naked. And said, "Hey, come on in, join the party," and then they never came back after that. So he got them back. So that was funny.
I
And
used to
Play
just
under
tell them I was a Satanist, and they would not come back after that.
oh, really? Oh man, I never thought of that.
Yeah. Usually wearing a pentagram shirt anyway, so
Oh man,
just rub it in.
I should have my Cannibal Corpse shirt on, stuff like that. Yeah,
No,
they
I
were
actually I look forward to those kind of conversations.
really. Oh, cool.
Yeah, especially because I'm a different denomination and stuff, and
Yeah,
um, so yeah, I remember they came to the last apartment I was in and had a
really.
really nice conversation with someone. Yeah,
Oh, that's cool. You had nice conversation. That's cool.
because they can be pushy once you start talking, and
Yeah,
it's
they
just
are
like
pushy. Yeah, yeah. That,
what
I
the
mean, they
heck?
came to my dad's side. I would go ahead and leave and stuff like that.
No one
I,
can.
I remember I went on some religious retreat with my one friend. It
Hmm.
was like some religious like summer school. It was last for like a week or two. My dad said they
Hmm.
better not be Jehovah's Witnesses. And said they weren't. I think it was just Christian or something like that. I don't know.
I don't think Jehovah's Witnesses do things like that, like go to camp.
Yeah.
They don't celebrate birthdays and stuff, so
No.
I don't
I
think they
know.
would do anything. It's like they're fun suckers.
I know.
But I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't kill me.
I know. They wouldn't be in like a mosh pit, or they wouldn't like.
Beachy. A mosh pit.
One of the God said not to real. No, they wouldn't be in the mosh pit, or they wouldn't. I wonder if they do food reviews. Or maybe they want it, or they have like prim and proper food reviews. You know,
That's
I don't know.
that's. Could you imagine?
I don't know. So I'm just being stupid. No, or
Food
maybe they
reviews,
brought the
but never
family.
be
Yeah,
any birthday confetti
yeah.
type candy that you stick all over a birthday cake.
Wow.
Ugh.
You know who I
But
think was raised as a Jehovah's Witness
Who's that?
was Patti Smith.
Patty Smith. Oh, really? That did the rock
Think
and
so.
roll.
Yeah,
N-word
really?
song?
rock and roll N-word.
Yeah, rock and roll N-word. Yeah, no, don't say it.
Say that on my channel.
Yeah, well, yeah. I wouldn't say that anyone's channel. You know what I mean? Yeah. But no,
I'm
I
just
know what you mean.
I'm just bugging you.
Oh, no,
I
that's
almost
cool.
said it. That's why I said that because I almost
Well,
said the real thing.
Wes Craven, that remember the guy who did Left House on Left? He was like a Jehovah's Witness. He's raised in a religious family. He said you're only allowed to watch Disney movies and stuff like that. But then
Oh my
he left.
gosh.
He did Last House on the Left. Remember the Freddy Krueger?
Yes,
He
that's
did.
such a disturbing movie to know that he
Yeah,
was a Jehovah Witness first.
yeah. Well, he said he was raised in like a religious thing. It might have been Jehovah's Witness or maybe like a cult or something. I'm not sure. But I think it was
That's funny,
Jehovah's
Tam.
Witness, honey. I knew where I first moved in here. It was Jehovah's Witness. Oh yeah, they left fairly quick. Yeah,
That song is on the Natural
yeah,
Born
that's
Killers
where I
sound.
remember. And then
Yeah, it is. That's a really
Marilyn
good
Manson.
mix of that song on that soundtrack too.
Yeah,
It's a really good soundtrack.
yeah, it's a
The
good
song
song.
sounds different. The whole song's remixed. It sounds
Yeah,
weird on that
yeah,
soundtrack, but it sounds good
yeah. I
because
like that.
they
I
splice it with Babalog, so
Oh,
it's
cool. Oh man, I have to listen to the soundtrack. Well, I like that guy saying, "Baby, I've been waiting, I've been waiting." I don't know who sang that song, but that song was cool.
Leonard Cohen.
Yeah, that song was cool as hell. I like that song.
I think you could name any, you could start singing the lyrics to any song and JB will know it.
Oh, cool. And like,
I had that soundtrack, so I know that soundtrack.
yeah. But you know
Yeah, I
what?
like Patti Smith. I have her stuff too.
Oh,
I
you
don't
know,
own any Leonard Cohen aside from
oh,
the Natural Born Killer soundtrack.
that was a cool song. I like that though. And the one thing about Samara, she's only a day away. Samara, Samara, I love you, Samara. You're only a day away.
No, I saw my Atlanta commercial from
Oh yeah,
1994. I was
Samara's
watching old
gonna.
soap operas
Yeah.
and shit, and some
Oh
had
man, so
commercials. And then, like, every set of commercials, there's my Atlanta.
oh, that's awesome. That's Samara be on the
Funny.
gun. Oh my
And
Lanta.
it's followed by like douche
Yeah,
and Huggies,
yeah,
or
Huggy.
Pampers maybe, and
Yeah,
then douche
Mhm.
again, and then
yeah.
back to the show, and then the commercial comes on again, and it's my Lanta, and then it's some
It'd be,
regional car dealer, you
and then
know.
they play the Seals and Crofts. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. Oh, not flowers of my mind. And then Typo Negative did the Summer Breeze. They remade that was so cool. Unless I respected someone else. Mario Samara, yeah. But no, that was cool though. That yeah. Oh man,
Yeah,
I
that
like
would
that.
be.
You're so silly,
Hmm?
Spawn. You're so silly. That's one of the things that endeared me to you was how silly you were. And then you were like, "Good to see you. Good to see you." Like that. It was so fun. Just their voices and stuff. Well, take a look, like that. I mean, it was just funny. Or like, oh no, 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 I don't like, or something like that. I can't remember. I sent you that Gora thing too.
Yeah, I have to play it. I didn't play it yet.
Yeah, but if you check it out, they had like Master Hyman and her boyfriend like fighting some one couple because they called her like a Puritan pilgrim. So I'll Puritan pilgrim your ass, and they started fighting on Jerry Springer. Because that
Oh
was
yeah,
different
I
than
didn't
the first
realize.
episode with them.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm pretty dense, but I
what?
didn't realize a lot of Jerry Springer stuff was already like planned.
Sin. Well, I think there was a time when it was real, and then I think they got in trouble. I saw some of the
Oh,
parts
when
looked
that.
like real. Yeah,
Oh, like remember on Sally Jesse Raphael where that?
yeah.
Yes. Well, maybe everybody here doesn't know the story
That's how it
about
happened.
the the guy who had a secret admirer, and it was
Yeah,
another man was into another man,
yeah.
And then
and
he shot him.
yeah,
No?
Oh, I
Yeah, he
forgot about
did.
that. Yeah,
I thought
yes.
that was Springer though.
yeah.
No, no, it was Sally Jesse Raphael. I believe that um yeah, I think it was that. I think it was her.
Well, there was
I don't
one
know.
that on Jerry Springer, the guy was obsessed with the other guy, and the guy cut off his wiener because of it. Like, forget that. Did you get to get for the guy wouldn't be attracted to him anymore? Something.
I saw
I
something like that on Geraldo, but it turns out they made it up.
We made it up.
And
Oh man.
yeah, it was
See,
made up. And I
Well,
think
you remember
even
that?
I think whatever Springer's production company was, I think they sued a couple of their guests too because you're supposed to sign this disclosure thing that
okay.
you're not going to make stuff up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
you
I
someone
think it
like
got to the point by the mid '90s. I think it was like all that stuff was just
right.
scripted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I remember they had El Duce from the Mentors on the Shock Rock thing. And they said that girl was right. I mean, I can't believe I went to a show and she said, right, and they go, you look kind of familiar. Like, I really creepy, you know. But it was, I mean, but then they were like politically incorrect before that was even a thing. The Mentors, yeah. But that was a great episode, the Shock Rock one.
I once saw Peter Steele on Ricky Lake.
Oh yeah, he was on there. They had whenever Jerry Springer was still more serious, they had the one he said his worst episode was the baby one, where the guys were babies and stuff. And then
ugh.
he had one where people had sex with animals. And that was one that I finally saw it because it was not shown. Some people showed it. Hi, Chloe. They had some people were showing it and some people weren't, and some places weren't showing it. And it was like a guy who married his horse. And he
Guy who
said
married his horse. Oh my god.
and he said he doesn't take nay for an answer. Like, oh my god. I finally saw that episode though, but now he broadcast that too. But some places would not air it, and some places did, but ours did not air it though. And it took me forever to see. I saw it on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Hey,
that's
Chloe.
great. Hi, Chloe. He tell people now. I wanted to go live, Chloe, and I couldn't sleep, so I said, "Hell, I'll go live early in the morning."
Oh, it was Jenny Jones.
Oh, Jenny Jones. Oh yeah, the
I
Ambush
forgot
TV.
about her.
Okay, Jenny Jones. Yeah, I should have remembered her because she was the one that was always barefoot on the show. So I should have
Burp?
remembered her. Jenny Jones. Yeah, she was always barefoot on the show because she said she'd
Oh,
run
barefoot. I thought you said
barefoot.
she would always burp on the show.
No. She was barefoot on the show. No, that's Christina. That's Burp Girl. Christina Calf's burp on the show.
No, I thought that was the hiccup girl.
Yeah, that's Christina Calf. That's the actress. Remember, I'm friends with her.
The
She's one
hiccup
of my
girl?
celebrity friends. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah. I mean, that's the one that was in like the movies, like Tower Heist and stuff.
Wait, there's a real hiccup girl though, and matter of fact, I think she's in jail now.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant my Burp Girl.
No. There's
Oh,
no.
okay.
This This is a hiccup girl. She got the hiccups. She became famous because she had constant hiccups and nobody could cure it. And then I think she ended up murdering somebody. I want to say her parents, but I could be wrong.
Oh wow.
So prison, not jail.
Yeah.
I think it was. You have
Yeah.
to look it up.
Okay. You can look it up. That's
Not
kind of
me.
okay. I mean, I thought you meant my burp girl. That's what I thought you meant.
No, that's the one you were telling me about yesterday.
Yeah.
Because she's in movies and stuff.
Yeah, she's a movie. I mean, she was. I was the first one to review her movie. Second Age of Aquarius, and now it's like on Tubi TV and stuff like that. I was one of the very first people to be in that. Yeah,
Tubi TV.
yeah, it's on the Tubi TV now. And the
Wait,
movie's
is that
already
an app?
okay. That's like a free streaming. I think it's on Fox now. I think you can look it
HTTP.
up. I don't think it's an app though.
No, it's just through the browser.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it
Oh,
plays
all right.
a bunch of movies, including horror films and stuff like that. And it's like they have like commercial breaks in there and stuff, though. That's why I saw like Doctor Death from the Puppet Master movies, and that's why I saw Sharkula. Sharkula was on there.
Sure.
I watched
Yeah,
Cobra on there a couple months ago.
I love Cobra. I have to watch
Me
that
too.
again. But John
My
hated
favorite
that movie.
Stallone
I
movie.
thought Cobra was awesome.
Who did? John?
My buddy John hated that, and he also hated. Oh, you gotta go to the gym. Oh no. You're not in the mood to go to. I got you trying to stall. Oh, okay. I got you. I left you a message too. No, but that's what happened though. The Angry Man not going to stall, but I mean it was just crazy though. But I thought Cobra was awesome. He didn't like Deep Blue Sea either, and I thought Deep Blue Sea was awesome. Remember the Sharks in the Rig with Samuel L. Jackson and
Never heard of it.
Oh, you never saw Deep Blue Sea?
Mm-mm.
It was like who was it? You remember Casper D and Samara? And it was like Samuel L. Jackson, LL Cool J was in there. And it was like out in the middle of these oil rigs and stuff. And they were doing like scientific experiments to make sharks smarter and stuff. And then something happened. And they were out in the ocean and stuff. And something happened. They broke into the in the oil rig and they started attacking people. Yeah, it was cool.
The sharks broke into an oil rig?
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds realistic.
Sounds like Heat meets it's like SeaWorld meets Heat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like Jaws 3? Yeah, Jaws. But no, they had like this guy. I can't remember, some guy, they were gonna airlift this guy out, and I think the shark grabbed him, and the shark like ran the human into the glass and broke the glass and stuff. It was pretty funny. But no, I mean Samuel Jack was like talking, all of a sudden the shark came out and they bit him in half.
Tim, you should delete that. That's such a good idea. Somebody might steal it.
Just go to the gym. Oh, I thought that's the guy lifting. I thought it was a jock strap as the emoji. That's the guy.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like his idea.
Yeah. No, the idea, but I thought it was a jock strap as the emoji as the guy lifting a weight. It does sound awesome, Tim. That's so cool.
It does.
Check your message there. Now, I don't want you to think I lied to you. I mean, I wasn't going to go live last night. I wasn't up to it.
There were so many people that were live.
I was like, I mean, I kind of lost. Yeah, I did like a live stream. I just didn't know what to say.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started out today not knowing what to say, but I had a theme saying, I'm tired, I can't sleep. And then, everyone started coming in eventually. And Rita was in here for a while. She didn't come up, though. I wish she would have. Doing shots on the treadmill. Oh, cool. That's cool, doing on treadmill. Choice Live or Bob Ross Marathon YouTube. Wow. Well, that Bob Ross Marathon probably got views. Happy Trees and Fluffy Clouds. Now that's like ASMR right there. Or they have like the Kitchen Nightmares. I still watch that on YouTube. They show the old reruns and stuff. You ever watch that, Samara?
What is it?
Kitchen Nightmares?
No.
That's Gordon
Because
Ramsay. You don't watch that with Gordon Ramsay?
hello? No. Is he vegan? No. So
Oh,
no, I don't watch. Yeah, yeah,
what about that movie Bad Vegan? Is that any good? Did you see that one? I didn't see it.
yeah. Mm-mm. No.
What she kill somebody or something like that? She's a vegan chef and she killed someone.
I
I
don't.
don't know.
I don't know. It's the one of the main things that everybody focused on with Brian Koberger, the guy who is being held for killing the Idaho 4 students in Idaho,
Yeah.
is that he's vegan.
Oh wow.
That
That
was one of the things they focused on was
really?
that he's vegan. Yeah,
Oh,
different kind of.
that's crazy. And then it said Bob Ross used to be a drill sergeant. True story. That is amazing. Could a drill sergeant ain't no ASMR? Because I did things like the drill sergeant said, "Get the fuck off my bus." When we went down to basic training, I was like, everyone was nervous and stuff. Girls started yelling and screaming at you. That was scary though.
Who's Bob Ross?
Bob Ross is the painter guy. Mary goes, I got happy eyes when I irritate the little trees and stuff.
Yeah,
Right?
he
He
used
did
to
like
be
the little
clean
trees.
cut.
Yeah. He has like the frizzy hair. And he does
Oh,
like
that guy.
yeah. He used to be a
Wait, did
drill
he
sergeant.
say did he say happy trees and fluffy clouds? Did he say
I think
that?
he'll say like happy
Yeah,
acts
that
or
was
something
him.
like that. Yeah. He'll
Oh,
draw like a little
Used to
shed
go
or
on.
something like that. Yeah.
Used to be on Geraldo like every second Friday.
Oh really?
I don't know. He used to be on
No.
like
The Joy
painting.
of Painting, yeah. My dad loved that
the
show.
joy of painting.
I have a Bob Ross shirt.
Oh, cool. I
Do
had the
you?
Bob Ross.
Fucking stupid. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do. Stupid, man.
I had the Bob Ross energy drink. There was a Bob Ross energy drink. Had
Oh
that.
my gosh, that has to be an oxymoron because
Yeah, I know.
that
Well, it was
guy
like
is so calm.
I know it's called the Relax and Calm Energy Drink or something like that. I reviewed it though. And I tried like the Happy Tree mints. There's like a little tin that had mints in it though. That was pretty cool.
He has marathons pretty much every weekend on here. He's probably live now. I didn't know he had YouTube. I didn't know that. I completely forgot who Bob Ross was. I thought you guys were talking about the not the sham wow guy. Maybe that's his name. The guy who died and he did
Yeah.
infomercials. Do you know who I mean?
I know that
Ron,
that
What is it?
oh I can't Ron.
like the Ronco guy.
Yeah,
That guy.
yeah.
I don't know.
Got the spray on hair.
He
That hair in a can.
he
Spray.
yeah, I don't know. I know that I believe that he had they found out like he was doing drugs or whatever, like, and that's what ended up. Oh, Bob Ross is long dead now.
Yeah, he passed
And
away.
then Super's like he's live now. What you
Well, I
want
mean
to say?
live on YouTube.
Right, but he how could it be live if he's dead?
Yeah, well yeah. That's true.
Maybe we're
That's
talking about two
true.
different people.
Baby.
I hear you, Pippin. You're telling me to get down to school yet. It's going to come to me. He was real loud when he did the commercial, like he yelled.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, they have them on like they have like reruns of a show on YouTube and stuff, just like the uh Gordon Ramsay guy, or like I would love to be on Hot Ones, and you can have vegan chicken wings on that show, so you don't have to have that.
Oh,
You don't have to have the meat hot dog. I mean meat chicken wings. That's the one where they interview and you eat like a section of hot wings from like mild to super hot.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be. I'd love to be on that show. You need to paint. I haven't done painting forever. What was that one that used to have like that paint that was built and you have like a little Q-tip and you like touch it and then like it would paint on it? That was pretty neat. Or the paint by numbers. I remember that. Me and the show, yeah. There are currently 12,000 people watching his live stream. Wow, commenting. See, that would drive me crazy because no one's really watching the comment because it's not like Bob Ross is going to answer your thing, you know. And what if he did? Oh, come from back from ground to grave. It's oh, what's that?
Really?
Oh, they're talking about like the Bob Ross marathon, Chloe. I got mute again. I got to go to potties. Okay.
Pippin, move over there. Back up. Back up. Woo! Scout, you didn't have to attack him. Moody.
That's the painter, Chloe, with the frizzy hair.
Wait.
With the afro. Yeah.
You already peed that quick?
What's that? No. I had Chloe answer the question. I didn't pee yet. No, I'm
Oh,
not
okay,
that
okay.
fast. I'd be like boomerang. I'm not that fast.
Are you streaming from your bathroom?
She's so silly. Okay, I got.
Molly Go Lightly peed on a live stream.
Well, I know Melly peed on live stream. You heard her pee in her stream. She peed on there by accident, but she thought she had pee. I remember that was on her live. That was funny.
No, Molly Go Lightly was cammed up and everything.
Oh, really?
Yes.
But she probably just did that for views. Because, you know, someone's into something, you know. Okay, I got pee.
I'd say that was probably a perm, not an afro, because he did that with a curling iron.
He did?
So, yeah. He had straight hair. I think he was for his first show, he was having a bad hair day, so I guess he was like, let's do a perm. And then stuff. But yeah, that's not his real hair.
Oh, okay.
That's the show business. That's because he's on stage, so that's where the hair came from. That's where the beard came from. He was a military guy. He's clean cut, Air Force haircut.
I didn't know that.
No beard.
Painter dude from the 80s. Yeah. Oh, his painting was calming to watch. Especially learn how to do trees and stuff. Pippin! But the head guys wanted him to keep it. He didn't like it. But they said keep it.
Oh.
No, I gotta tell you, that was one of the things I didn't like it. Like, his hair is so distracting.
Yeah. And then you saw the kitty ninja and stuff like that.
Oh, I see. So his channel's live showing old stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, and
just like Kitchen Nightmares, they show like a bunch of clips from Kitchen Nightmares and stuff. Yeah, I mean, they would get like thousands of views and stuff like that. I wish they had more community TV shows. Yeah, his brand, so to speak. Yeah.
The head guys wanted him to keep it. They had his marketing product and image plan.
Let me look, see what that was called. That Bob Ross thing I did. I think I did a couple Bob Ross videos. Bob Ross
community TV shows.
Okay. Oh my God, I did I did the Bob Ross Halloween display. Okay, I did the Bob Ross positive energy drink. I did that.
Mm-hmm.
I did the Bob Ross Joy of Calm Peaceful drink, along with the happy little treatments. But no, he had like 2 energy drinks. I think I got him at FYE, I think.
Right, Super? We want the straight hair back, but they said
paint. Yeah. Okay, Samara, what we're going to do now is we're going to paint this thing. It's going to be cool. I was doing this, Samara. And
I don't know, like, if I was, I don't know if I could get head guys to tell me, we want your hair curly, not straight.
Yeah.
And you have this whole other, I don't know.
Well, just imagine if the guy from Crocus, the singer from Crocus, didn't have a perm, he had straight hair.
I don't know that band.
Remember Crocus? He did Barroom Blitz. The lead singer had a perm. Because most of the guys usually have like the straight hair. Well, they have curly hair, straight hair, bald hair. But he had a perm though. Yeah, I'd be starting to watch it. Yeah, UHF was always different in California. Wow. Hair back, but they say he wanted his hair back, but they said no, no, no. It was Jenny Jones. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
Jenny
Melly,
Jones.
honey. It was.
I always thought I forgot all about her, so I kept thinking it was Sally Jesse Raphael.
I used to Melly D.
And also the reason why
Yeah.
To Catch a Predator isn't on anymore is because somebody that they were getting ready to come and arrest
Oh yeah,
shot and killed himself.
Yeah, shot
Yeah.
himself. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, and they have the Chris Hansen's doing like cameo videos now.
Yeah.
It's really weird because someone will do like a thing of like the cat. I mean, it was just weird though. Cause I wouldn't want Chris Hansen doing a cameo for me. Forget that. That'd be terrible. Buy a guess for drinks, but I don't drink it. But can you believe that? Like that. Oh, I can't remember the name now. The former Bruce Jenner person wants $3,500. Caitlyn Jenner wants $3,500 for a video. Yeah, Caitlyn Jenner.
The former Bruce Jenner person.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name for a second. Yeah, what kind of? Yeah, Melky's up here. Melky's up there. My Melly.
That's funny.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name, so I was like, I remember Bruce Jenner for the longest time. I was surprised. I had no idea. That really surprised me though.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I was surprised too.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's up to him. But I mean, it was just crazy though. But I mean, Bruce Jenner was like, I think they inspired that one thing of Saturday Night Live with the chocolate donuts was inspired by Bruce Jenner winning the Olympics. And then you see like
chocolate donuts.
Yeah, you see like John Belushi. Like John Belushi, well, how'd you win the race in the Olympics? I said, well, I train every day and I start my breakfast with this one breakfast called chocolate donuts. No, little chocolate donuts. I said, well, I would try that as a kid. It looks so
Do you
good.
have? I know that you do. You definitely have Entenmann's there.
Entenmann's,
you know, Entenmann's.
Oh yeah, the chocolate candy thing.
No, the chocolate donuts.
Yeah.
Like they. Well, I don't eat that stuff anymore, but back when I did, it tasted like wax.
It had a chocolate weird coating on it too. Yeah.
Yes.
It had a weird coating to it. I remember, or like the other chocolate donuts, or like the powdered donuts were so good. You like the powdered donuts?
No, I never did.
You never like powdered donuts?
Mm-mm.
Oh wow.
I used to like French crawlers.
Crawlers? Oh wow, those are
good. The French crawler. Yeah, that's what I really like.
I like,
but never powdered.
I like the yeast donuts with the chocolate frosting on top. They're so good.
What is it?
They have like the yeast donut that was like be like a regular donut. No, but they have like the cake donut or the leaf yeast, which is more fluffy, and it had like chocolate icing on the top.
That's funny, Tam.
Yeah, Cheers or donuts. Oh, donuts. There you go. I remember.
Skittles is an elf on the shelf. You know what an elf on the shelf is?
Yeah.
You know at Christmas time that you put them on the toilet and you put a couple Skittles in the toilet bowl.
They had
Taste the rainbow.
That'd be his dookie.
Right. Taste
the
dookie.
Taste the rainbow. And then they had like, I remember, speaking of Cheerios, I remember seeing like, they used to have video magazines back in the day. Mm-hmm. I saw like I saw one erotic one porno one, but usually I would watch like the heavy metal ones. I remember the one.
Bless you.
One. Oh, bless you, buddy. The one erotic one was like Playboy, and it was there's Bob Ross right there. It'd be like one of the Playboy ones, and they had an interview with Cheech and Chong on there.
Really?
And Tommy Chong said that Cheech's dick was so small he could fuck a Cheerio.
Oh my god!
That's terrible. That's terrible. Like Charles Barkley said, that's terrible.
Reese's cupcakes by Mrs. Freshly are awesome.
I've had those
at the Walmart.
I had those. I had the Hershey chocolate ones too.
So there might be a.
What's that?
Nothing. I got a notification for something in the news. Hold on.
Okay.
Gunman on the run after 5 killed and 3 hurt in San Juancito County.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I thought it was like another shooting. I hope not. I hate that I can't read the whole thing, but I only got the top part of it.
Oh, no.
Well, the headline, I mean. They're on the run in San Jacinto,
Oh.
probably California.
Okay, wait a second. It was, I know, it was funny. I think Richard did like a clip video, and then one of my notifications came up when he was doing the clip. It was so funny. Did you see that? I don't know. I can't remember the video, but Richard did a clip video, then one of my notifications came up for like that Tick Track reading. Oh, did you see the Tick Track reading I did for the Dark Dungeons?
No, not yet.
Okay, you want me? I can play.
I think you sent it to me. Oh, well, you can play it. You can play it.
Yeah, let me tape some of this first. I don't know, but one of my I know Aaron F used to get so mad because I would post a video and she was doing a video, and then one of my notifications came and said, "Well, you stop posting videos." I don't know when you're doing a video.
Well, wait, I didn't think that stuff came on while unless you're screen recording. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, she'd be doing stuff on her phone, recording our. Well, this before. Well, this is one other read we fought. I mean, she would be recording on the phone, and then like a notification for one of my videos would pop up and said, "Dave, you ruined my video game." I don't know when you're recording. I uploaded.
Oh,
she has to the video.
She has to put her D&D on. Do not disturb. That's all.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Because when you first said, I thought you said you were playing D&D.
I know.
That was so funny. Let me. Let me see. Where the hell am I at?
A lot of Amber Alerts are parents taking off with their kids.
Oh God! All parents taking off their kid. Oh, let me see. Where's that Dark Dungeons? I thought. Okay. Oh, let me see. I don't know what video. Oh, that's. Boy, he does a lot of lives. Dark Dungeons. Okay, let's see. Dark. I mean, this. I edited it down because it was really like basic count. I did like just the chat reading itself. Okay, let's see. Okay, should come up. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Now this is like a religious comic book, because Spoof said they used to have those all the time because her parents were pastors and stuff. Okay, let me see. I'll put that up here. Here's I always love her face. I love her face, Chloe. Okay, there's the reading I did of I did voices and stuff too. It's pretty wicked. Okay. When I do, I have to mute my microphone.
Okay.
Yeah. Share screen. Okay. It's like see Dark Dungeons read by me. Okay.
Right,
audio.
Tam?
Yeah. What did Tam say?
It's over my head understanding how a parent can be accused of kidnapping, like their own child.
I know. That's crazy. That's horrible.
Okay. I'll listen.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Dark Dungeons. A Chick Track reading by Jason Callan. This is their version of Dungeons and Dragons, and here we go. Okay, wizard, cast your spell. Okay, dungeon master, my spell of light blinds the monster. And you see they're playing on the thing to say they're playing with real figurines and stuff like that. And that's a similar setup for the dungeon master. You see a person, he has like a thing that surrounds what he's going to do right there, which is pretty cool.
I thought they were playing foosball for a second.
But we play on Roll20 through the internet. The thief Blackleaf did not find the poison trap. I declare her dead. No, not Blackleaf. No, I'm going to die. Don't make me quit the game. Please don't. Somebody save me. You can't do this. Marcy, get out of here. You're dead. You don't exist anymore. Pretty harsh. I mean, and it says, like, the game's called Dark Dungeons instead of Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, here we go. Okay, Debbie, your cleric has been raised to the 8th level. I think it's time that you learn how to really cast spells. You mean you're going to teach me how to have the real power? Yes, you have the personality for it now. So, I mean, they're trying to say that games like this will lead you down a dark path and lead you deeper into trouble and stuff. That's what they're saying.
Nice.
Okay. The intense occult training through D&D prepared Debbie to accept the invitation to enter a witch's coven, a real one. I bought Elfstar to become a priestess and witch. That's supposed to be her character name. Welcome, Elfstar. Now you will become a priestess of the craft and of the Temple of Diana. Her real name's Debbie, but her character name in the game is Elfstar. Okay. Miss Frost, this is fantastic. This makes the game real. It's not a fantasy anymore. Last night I cast my first spell. This is real power. I know you were raised by the way you played the game, but this is just the beginning. There's so much more. So very much more. And you see, like, they're going down a darker and darker path through the gameplay and stuff. Okay. Which spell did you cast, Debbie? I used a mind bondage spell on my father. He was trying to stop me from playing D&D. And she has like a little, ain't I a stinker look on her face, But I mean, she said something really bad.
Hold on.
This looks like one of those little Bible books.
The
religious text.
This was out of
print.
Those
little religious.
Yeah. Oh, you liked my video of my museum from the Pittsburgh Museum? Yeah, that was cool. I probably show it to Carla. She might like. Yeah, that was from the Pittsburgh Museum. Yeah, this is what a chick track of how we used to read these, and how we could never find the Dark Dungeons one. And I had that, and it was out of print. Chick track. Bird Watchtower was published by the Mason. Really? Wow, I wonder if it was on the Mason-Dixon line. Okay. All right, let me go back. So very much more. And you see, like, they're going down a darker and darker path through the gameplay and stuff. Okay. Which spell did you cast, Debbie? I used a mind bondage spell on my father. He was trying to stop me from playing D&D. And she has like a little, ain't I a stinker look on her face, But I mean, she said something really bad. Her dad was trying to stop her from playing D&D, because it's like I said, I think I put a little bit too much space for some of the rings, but it's okay.
It looks like no.
What was the result? He just bought me $200 worth of new D&D figures and manuals. It was great. Well, the one thing they do have accurate in here, it does get expensive and pricey. I assume this was written a long time ago in the 80s or something. But it does get very expensive. I don't have the date at which it was written. I don't think. No. But it's probably in the 80s. But it does get expensive. It does add up. Later that week, hey, Debbie, Marcy's on the phone. She wants to talk to you. She's really upset. I cannot find the zombie. Tell her I'll see her tonight. I don't know what she's fighting the zombie from, or unless it's just, could you play that as a group, Maybe she's doing something else. I don't know. Because no one else is there with the game. Hi, Miss Anderson. Marcy wanted me to see her tonight. I'm glad you're here, Debbie. Marcy has shut herself in a room and she won't come out. She hasn't been herself for weeks. I've been very worried ever since her character in the game got killed. It's as though part of her died. Maybe you can talk some sense into her. I think something bad's going to happen. I don't know. The mom's very worried about her. Debbie's coming to see her. No! No, Marcy, you didn't have to do that. And she hung herself because her character in the game died.
Holy shit!
That's similar to the Tom Hanks thing in Mason Monsters.
Trigger warning.
I know. It's exaggerated. It's my fault Blackleaf died. I can't face life alone, Marcy. Wow. Harsh. Sometimes these get dark. These chick tracks. Miss Frost, I can't get Marcy out of my mind. How could she do something like this? If I had left the game, she'd be alive today. Get your priorities straight, Debbie. Your spiritual growth through the game is more important than some lousy loser's life. Ooh. That's harsh, too.
Yeah, that's pretty mean.
Dang notifications again. I bet you they didn't expect notifications. Yeah, it would have happened sooner or later. Her spirit was too weak. But the law of our faith is that we can do anything we want as long as we harm no one. But now we harm Marcy. And she was thinking, what have I got myself into? I don't know. You're just playing the game. Do you want to play a game? But, see her face. And the artwork in this is quite good, too. Don't be stupid, Debbie. I think you better let Elfstar take care of things. You're getting out of control. I don't want to be Elfstar anymore. I want to be Debbie. See, they're talking like, she's really nuts. Elfstar, like I said, her character's name. If she wants her to live through the game and not be herself. The one dungeon master. Yeah, I'm going to share this in the D&D group, too. Hey, Debbie, what's wrong? Can I help? I thought I had all the answers, Mike, but now everything is falling apart. Sob. Oh! Everything's falling apart, sob. What can I do? Because I know that what you're involved in, it's a spiritual warfare that you can't win without the Lord Jesus. Come with me to a meeting this afternoon. The speaker came out of witchcraft, and he knows what you're up against.
I like that part, sob.
Yeah. No, I was trying
I don't want to go. I didn't.
I took too much.
I went through that one
one
page too quick. This afternoon, you who are involved in the cult think you have achieved power, but you have been trapped in a dungeon of bondage. The limited power you have been given is only bait to lure you to destruction. But Jesus came that you might have life, and that more abundantly. And there's a lot of exposition coming out now. I'll read that missing part that got screwed up after the end of the video.
But that's bad. She hung herself, though. That's pretpretty bad, though.
Jesus set us free from bondage and witchcraft and gave us victory over all the powers of the enemy, Satan. God's word declares that you must repent, turn to Jesus Christ, and trust Him alone as your Savior. Then, according to Acts 19:19, you should gather up all your occult paraphernalia, like your rock music, occult books, charms, dark dungeons material. Don't throw them, burn them. We'll do that here tonight. We'll also be praying for the deliverance of those who have allowed occult forces to control them. If you want Lord Jesus as your Savior, come forward now. Oh God, I need help. My life's a mess. Help me.
The spacing was all. It was tough to get it perfect on here. I sneezed.
What?
I had to sneeze.
I
Oh my
sneezed on
gosh.
the-
It
on the
looked like she
video.
was about ready to sneeze too in her hand. That's gross. In the name of Jesus, I order you, spirits of the cult, to leave Debbie. Lord Jesus, I repent. I trust you died for me. Please be my Savior. You guide me through life. I want you to be in charge of everything, not the lousy D&D manual. If the Son, therefore, shall make you free, you shall be free indeed. Where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is liberty.
Justice for all. I see.
Debbie burned all her occult material that night. Thank you, Lord, for setting me free. And then it has a couple little questions.
The end. This has been a Jason Callan production. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Whoa.
What do you think? That was out of print.
That one's out of print.
Yeah, that one's out of print. Because there were some other ones. Howie read a whole bunch of them. I don't know if they're still up on this channel.
I have a few.
Yeah,
I have several of those.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I
You
collect
do?
those. Yeah, I actually collect those things.
They're collectible, though. But a lot of times, they really Well, it reminded me of the Tom Hanks movie that Mazes the Monsters. He started freaking out. He thought the characters were real. He lost control of reality and stuff. Rhetorical question. Oh yes, Jesus, Son of Man. Who are we? I don't know. What Tim asked you a question. I can't. Can you answer that tomorrow? That's pretty.
Well,
That's pretty. Yeah.
yeah, it is. Oh, I won't do this.
Okay.
You might get like, yes, he is the Son of Man, and yes, he died for all of us.
Yeah.
And he's the Holy Trinity, the
Yeah.
Father, Son, and Holy Ghost.
Holy Ghost. Yeah. There you go.
Not like he was well, he did come down in human form.
Yeah.
To save us, but we can't get to God unless through Jesus.
There you go. There you go.
You gotta believe. You gotta believe.
You gotta believe.
I learned about Jesus from listening to Slayer.
There you go. Yeah, Slayer. I mean,
start.
Yeah. Eyes, feet, feet. We are the sons and daughters. Yep.
And Danzig too.
And other people. But no, I mean, as soon as I started going to religious stuff, the views started going down. It's the thing though. But I mean, she hung herself, and then Samara started laughing.
I didn't mean to. I didn't expect it. I didn't think it was that kind of deep darkness.
I should have said something, but I thought maybe it'll be okay. No, it went dark though. I mean, it went dark really quick.
It certainly did. I wasn't expecting it.
Oh, you weren't expecting that? Oh no. No, but I mean, I was like, it went dark really quick. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to spoil the ending and stuff like that. No,
if you have, do you have that on your channel? Like, I mean, is it one of your videos?
Yeah.
Well, you should probably like put a trigger warning, even though it's in a track or whatever.
I can do that. Yeah. Well, I have two versions. I did like about like a couple years back. I did like a big intro and outro talking about Howie Cat. And I did when Howie Cat was still alive because he said he liked my voices and stuff like that. Howie Cat did it much better than I did, though, because they had like this one guy. He's like, hey, what's that? Is that Jason Callan? And that was so funny when he did that, though. He was teasing me in that. But I mean, no, it's really, I mean, he did a whole bunch of them. I think he got a subscription. They said they're really picky, though. And they're like, really, they won't let you go as far as like getting stuff.
Yes, we are the children of God.
Yep. Was it with the Kirkster? I don't remember if it was Kirkster. Oh, Kirk Cameron?
Musical. Kirk Cameron. I like Kirk Cameron.
Mike Seaver.
Yeah.
He was a C+ average student.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Mike Seaver? You didn't know Mike Seaver was C+?
Uh-oh.
He was always cheating on tests and everything all the time.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Always.
Okay, I got you. Well, I remember they were cheating on the test in Spies Are Us, Spies Like Us, or Spies Are Us. Remember with, yeah, that was funny.
Spies Like Us.
Yeah, Spies Like Us, Spies Like Samara.
Doctor.
Is
that where Chevy Chase has that diseased arm and it's shrunken?
I don't remember, but it has Dan Aykroyd in it.
Yeah, Dan Aykroyd. And I think that's where he met Donna Dixon.
It is.
His wife.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lucky son of a gun.
I think she was in the couch trip too a couple years later.
Yes, the couch trip was awesome. I was trying to
awesome movie, man.
I've been telling I've been trying to tell Dana to see that forever. I don't think she ever seen it yet. I think
that's probably
what's that?
That might be my favorite Dan Aykroyd movie.
I haven't seen it.
Charles Grodin too. He's really great in that movie.
Oh, it's great. It's brilliant. And Walter Matthau's in it.
Walter Matthau, all these guys. Like, I love all those actors. And it's really funny.
I liked Walter Matthau in The Bad News Bears.
Oh yeah, he was good in that. I mean, it's a great movie. I liked. There was a movie that came out around the same time with Charles Grodin called Midnight Run. Midnight Run is
with De Niro.
Oh, it's Rob.
You know, I only saw Midnight Run one time, and it was on a plane, and it was all dubbed over and edited. And yeah,
man.
it was
Well, you
watered
guys
down.
see it uncut. You guys see it uncut. It's really good. I like one of Dan's vodka. I mean, yeah, I'd like to have one of Sammy Hagar's things too. You know,
What?
he does tequila.
Oh,
Cabo
okay.
Wabo?
Yeah, Cabo Wabo. They're like $80 a bottle or something like that. Probably more now. That was back
wow.
in the day. I'd like to try it though. Yeah, it'd be good.
JB, did you ever see Van Halen live?
No, because like when I was 10, David Lee Roth wasn't in the band anymore, so it's just like kind of like angrier, hateful, more sinister music after that.
Yeah.
Because I was rebelling. Because by age 11, you know, you're looking for something a little harder, a little stronger.
Yeah.
And I just kind of moved on into other
I did too.
things.
I liked it.
But when I was a kid, like when I was 6, 7 years old, I loved Van Halen. I still like Hot for Teacher.
Oh yeah. Did you know Trish Paytas did a version on YouTube? Did a version of that, and it's awful.
I believe it.
It's horrible.
I think everything she does is awful.
Well, she did that
No
Santa
offense.
Baby, which was okay, and then she did a thing of when she drank eggnog and fell on her boobs that looked like something else.
God.
That was kind of hot. But I mean, that was about it. But I mean, I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm just horny. That's all. I can't help.
Oh,
No, but that video was so bad. Hot for Teacher was so horrible. And then who was that girl that did that Dear Fat People thing that everyone hated her guts?
Oh, I think it starts with an N. Her name is Nick.
Nicole, I think I did a video about that. YouTube demonetized it.
Yeah. Who did she go out? Oh wait, I think was it Ryan Upchurch?
Oh really?
I don't know. It's somebody on here that he couldn't get away from her.
Oh really?
Didn't know how loony she was or something. I want to say it's Ryan Upchurch, but I could be wrong.
But she was famous for that, and I did a video. I just told her to F off, and I got demonetized back when YouTube started to get serious. Like, God damn it! I just took it down. I mean, goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire. Nicole Arbor. Yeah,
Nicole. That's it. It does start with an N. Okay,
you did that. I mean, and I know. I think Trish Paytas gave her hell, and then she said she on Twitter, and then she sent her picture of her eating a hamburger or something like that. So. It just kind of crazy.
Okay, so it was Matt
something.
David Lee Roth and Sammy were
both
great lead singers.
I just didn't like the direction what Sammy took over. I don't like when the Extreme took over either.
It was sad when Eddie Van Halen died, though.
Yeah, it was. But I like the old with David Lee Roth. They did Panama. Oh.
Have you ever seen Eddie Van Halen's son?
Yeah, Wolfgang.
Yeah, that's it. Wolfgang.
Yeah, he's been getting around the past couple of years.
Did you know that it was horrible? I saw on the Tonight Show. If you want to see something bad, it's very cringy. David Lee Roth did a country version of the song Jump. It's awful, and it was on the Tonight Show. It was horrible. It was horrible. I mean, it was really, really bad. I
hate when somebody who is in the past comes back and tries to make a comeback, and it flops for them.
Well, they came back with the Van Halen song, but he tried to do a country western thing. He came out of the country. It was awful.
David Lee Roth.
Yeah, David Lee Roth did by the dump.
And that's kind of strange too, because when he left Van Halen to go solo, he was doing Frank Sinatra and all that bullshit.
I remember that with Yankee Rose. Yeah.
Not Yankee Rose. Like I think he had Steve Vai on that album. whatever that album was with all the face paint on the front cover. I never
Yeah.
owned that album, but it was super popular. You couldn't really
I actually
not
like
see that.
Okay, Elephant Gun on there. But he's like
But he was doing like the Beach Boys and
yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, that's
Frank
right.
Sinatra.
Yeah, That's Life.
You know, like what was he
Yeah.
doing? Like what was he
I don't
thinking?
know.
Especially at that time, a year after 1984 came out.
I know.
That really made no sense to me.
Yeah. It's like just a gigolo everywhere I go. Not saying. Talking to Samara. Talking to Melanie Glowy. What to say? Just a gigolo.
Matt Santoro. I don't know if that's who it is. It's someone that we know.
Well, he did that. I mean, I like songs like Tobacco Road and like Elephant Gun. Those songs were good though. But I mean, for the most part, I like that album though. Eat 'em and Smile. I thought that was a good album. I mean, as far as like other things he did, I thought that was a good solo album. And then I don't know, he kind of like he did Skyscraper. I never really listened to any of that. I think I listened to one song on it. That wasn't that good. And after that, I didn't listen to it for a long time. And after 84, done with Until the Union. But I mean, I liked 84 was a great album. I love Panama and songs like that, you know.
Yeah, I like Panama, Hot for Teacher.
Yeah, Hot for Teacher. But if you saw the Trish Paytas, it was so bad. It's horrible. It was horribly bad. It was very cringy.
Definitely won't see it.
Yeah, it was bad.
You know how Eddie Van Halen had that Destroyer and he cut it up, so it was like his shark guitar. It had all these teeth cut out of it.
I didn't know he cut it up.
Yeah, he cut it up. It was a 1975 Destroyer or maybe a 76. And he cut it, and it made it sound like shit. So when it came time for him to go into the studio, he couldn't use that guitar anymore because it just didn't have sustain anymore because it was like half the body was cut out of it. And so what he did, he borrowed one from his friend Chris Holmes from Wasp, and it was the exact same model. It was a mid-70s Destroyer. It was bright orange, and that's actually the guitar that Eddie used in the studio. And some people don't realize that Eddie killed his Destroyer.
Yeah.
And borrowed Chris Holmes's, identical model that was, not tampered with by Eddie, but that you hear Chris's guitar on the album.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Did not know that.
Yeah, I learned that from the Mean Man documentary that came out a couple of years ago. It was a documentary on Chris Holmes.
Yeah,
because when Eddie Van Halen died, and then so they just extracted these clips from the Mean Man documentary, which had already been out, but since EVH just died, they just kind of extracted these relevant. They put these little mini trailers together.
Yeah.
That kind of focused on Chris's relationship with Eddie Van Halen and how because they were all from the same town or whatever.
Well, I remember he was not. I mean, I heard he wasn't a nice guy. Then he got knocked out. Someone threw a rump roast on stage and hit him in the head or something, a frozen one.
Who?
I don't know. Someone said they did. It was on the rock and roll urban legend. What I mean, crazy moments in rock and roll. And then Brian Posehn, remember he's a heavy metal comedian, right? He said he didn't do it, but he had reason to. Because I guess he went up to Chris Holmes and he asked for an autograph, and Chris Holmes said, "Grow some tits." So he was pissed off at Chris Holmes.
I'm just not seeing Chris Holmes get knocked out because the guy's 6'4".
Yeah, well, someone threw a big rump roast, a frozen on the stage and knocked him out.
I have no idea.
He was knocked out, and then they picked him up and said, "Keep playing guitar, keep playing guitar, keep playing guitar." I think that was in that movie, Decline of West. No. It was in the Wasp documentary. Remember I was telling you about that? That was on. It was an hour-long show. It had all their videos on it back in the day. Remember we were talking about we had I made a mistake about the
videos in the Raw.
Remember the Barney Miller theme song? I think I made a mistake.
Yeah. Okay. I know what you're talking about, and I do have that. I have that, but I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, okay. I think he talks about that.
You're talking about the VHS home video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched it.
Now, either
saw the Barney Miller clip on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, either he talked about it in that, or he talked about it in Decline of West Civilization Part 2. because he was drunk in his pool and his mom was right there. He was like splashing water on his mom and he was drunk and stuff.
Did she get mad?
Man, she looked a little bit embarrassed, kind of like Bam Margera and his mom. But she wasn't that
No,
upset.
it's kind of it was kind of a famous scene where he's reclined in some floating recliner in the middle of a pool. He's wearing his leather vest or whatever in the pool because it's like this decadent time where all this bullshit hair metal in Los Angeles was going on at the time in the late 80s.
Yeah.
And he's just kind of sums up that whole scene just in that scene, in that film, you know, where he's just pouring booze down. I don't even know if it was real alcohol.
Yeah, I don't know if that was real, but he was splashed his mom, and then
pouring it all over his face.
Yeah, and it was a prelude to the Osbournes reality show. You see Ozzy Osbourne just sitting down real chill, drinking coffee. Remember at the table?
Well, no, he was standing there. He was frying bacon and eggs and stuff.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I haven't seen it forever.
He's pouring orange juice, and the whole thing was scripted. Like none of that was real whatsoever. None of it.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
he's
that was
pouring orange juice, but Ozzy's like missing the glass, and all the orange juice is just pouring all over the kitchen.
It was. That was a very entertaining show.
Oh, I didn't know it was made up.
Yeah. Do you saw that?
Yeah, that's not because even back then, Ozzy wasn't crazy like he was in the 2000s. Like I think his wife probably kept him drugged up.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Remember, he snorted. He saw us sing ants. He snorted them. They saw.
I wasn't there, so no, I don't know.
I know. What did you say, Jason? I didn't even.
No. It was like some guy did something really crazy, and then Ozzy said, "Can you top that?" Ozzy saw a thing of ants on like a popsicle stick, and then he went and he snorted them up. He snorted them. The ants. Isn't that crazy though? He peed on the Alamo. He got arrested for that.
Yeah, and he wasn't allowed back there for like 30 years.
Yeah, 30 years. Yeah, it was crazy though. But then I remember a
lot of it too. It's him perpetuating his own myth of what Ozzy Osbourne is.
Yeah,
and it just got to the point where the TV show just ruined the whole mystique of him. And
that's you.
At that point, his music didn't even matter anyways, because like I can't even think of a good Ozzy album that he's done since like No Rest for the Wicked maybe in 1988. But like everything he's done in the 2000s has been forgetful and mediocre, and I don't think anybody cares.
Oh, remember he did Born to Be Wild with Miss Piggy? He did.
I remember him. He was on like he was doing something with Muppets. I don't know if it was.
Yeah, he was with Miss Piggy. And then I remember Bobcat Goldthwait said, "Man, I had a horrible dream. I had a nightmare. Ozzy came on the set of Sesame Street and bit the head off Big Bird." I remember that. That was funny. Bobcat Goldthwait told that joke. Remember a long time ago? That was funny.
No.
But no, I mean, I always liked Ozzy. But I remember No Rest for the Wicked was really good. I think I got No More Tears. I think that was the last one I bought.
The last one I got was No More Tears as well, but overall that album was just really homogenized and sterile and dull and slow and stupid and bland and corporate, and I fucking hated it, man. And that's where I outgrew Ozzy Osbourne.
I like the song No More Tears, though. I love that song. That song was cool. But I don't really remember anything else. I remember My Mama Coming Home was okay. Mr. Tinker Train, that's what kind of killed it for me, because I kept saying Mr. Tinker Baker, he really has to rip out a stinker. That's why I sing on the song. And like, I don't know why it just came in my head. I couldn't take that song seriously. But I love No More Tears. But I mean, aside from that, I wasn't a big fan of that album. I love the video for it. The music video was cool. But I mean, that was it. I did like that song, though. But it was just a matter of time, though. But it was a big seller. I mean, that was like when the Black...
Oh, no doubt. He sold 1 billion albums, but you know what? That doesn't really matter much, because he didn't sell that many albums when he was doing Diary of a Madman or Bark at the Moon. And those albums
kicked ass.
Kicked the later stuff's ass by like...
Yeah, I know. Flying
like it's
high.
Night and day.
Again. Flying high with Samara. Flying high with
Jaybee. Ozzy's gonna die one day, and it'll probably be soon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then he won't be here anymore.
Yeah.
So even though he's not relevant anymore, it's still going to be kind of a really big loss when he does go, because it's like the Beatles or Elvis or somebody where,
or Lemmy.
Because Black Sabbath, there's nobody like Black Sabbath, man.
I know.
Like Deep Purple is not like that. Led Zeppelin was not like that. Nobody was like Black Sabbath.
Well, I mean, now Black Sabbath, I consider that to be my Beatles. That's like a band I can listen to over and over and over again.
For sure, man. For sure. They're my favorite fucking.
Yep. Without a doubt. I
will listen to Black Sabbath till I'm dead.
Yeah, Black Sabbath.
I don't listen to them every day like I used to when I was younger, but like I can rediscover any Black Sabbath album like at least once every 18 or 24 months, and I'll wear it out again, and I'll put it away for 2 or 3 years or whatever.
That's funny.
I'm never not gonna like Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath
Black
to me are one of the greatest things on earth.
Oh, I know. Holy Diver. Holy Diver is such a good.
And I'm so glad I got to meet Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh, you met him? Oh,
yeah, when I was 21, I met him, and I touched him and stuff. But I mean, I don't really get awestruck around people like that because I've met a ton of people. But it was just after being a fan for so long, it was really nice to get him to sign my Blizzard of Oz. And
oh man.
But he wasn't really having much to do with me at all, but I was okay with that.
Well, that's okay.
I remember he signed my fucking album, so that's all. I mean, cool. That's all I could have really wanted.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, cool.
Definitely do. I have tons of autographs and tons of stuff that I've gotten from bands like over the years, and I'll never get rid of a lot of that. I've lost a lot of stuff from moving so much. It seems like every time I move, it's like at least like 3,000 or 5,000 miles. So there's a lot of mileage and a lot of distance, and some stuff does go missing. But I have Rubbermaid containers filled with just equipment and parts of drum kits and drum skins and all kinds of shit that I've got from people over the years, like people that I've actually followed or hung out with. And that's how I got a lot of this stuff, just by hanging out with people.
Yeah.
And yeah. So I like to keep that stuff because, like, what am I going to...
It means something.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to sell for much anything, so I might as well just, like, hang on to it. Yeah. Because it makes me feel good.
Yeah.
It's just really materialistic stuff, but, a drum skin... that I have, it just, I know that came from Danzig like 30 years ago, and I remember the night I got it, and the whole band like wrote their name on it or whatever, and drew pictures and shit. Cool. But that's just one thing, and so I don't know, because like when your parents start dying, sometimes your stuff from when you were a kid starts like you got like there's nobody to hold on to your shit anymore.
Yeah.
Your parents can't.
I know what you mean, but
hold on to your stuff for another 25, 30 years, stuff from when you were a kid.
Yeah.
So it's like, what are you gonna do with this stuff?
I know.
You put it up for sale, and whatever goes, and you try and keep something too.
Yeah,
I like that stuff.
Yeah, I know when I go, I guess my channel will be my legacy. So that'd be kind of cool.
That's true.
Yeah, and they'll say, "Who's this Samara person?" Now, who's Jaybee?
I actually have a really big fear of dying.
You do?
And I haven't managed all my personal possessions. I don't want to burden somebody with all my shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what if I were to just like if I were to wake up dead a week from now, like I really feel bad for the person that's going to have to come here to my apartment and go through all my shit. And like, what are they like, It'd be so much of a burden.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what to do. Curating collections for like 40 years. And it's when you die, none of this shit really means much anything anyways.
I know.
You know?
I know.
Like,
No.
you don't
Have
know
you
when you're
considered
going to die.
have you considered selling some of it now? Like
Yeah,
not the
I
really
have. I've
important.
been selling a lot. I've been selling like fucking crazy.
Oh,
Because I don't fucking know. I could end up on the street too. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
I hope not.
No, I hope not too. But like, I'm just saying, you know,
Yeah.
people die, man. Like I
I
have
know.
my friends are dying all the time, and it's
Mhm.
like, if that was me, then somebody would have to come and take care of all this shit.
Yeah. I know. I'd miss
So,
you. I miss you.
well, at least somebody would.
I would.
of course
Samara
you
would.
would.
Samara would
Absolutely.
too.
Hmm. Even when they don't see you on here for some
Yeah,
time.
I know. Yeah, I miss you, but you're my good friend, JB, and I mean that for real.
I wasn't trying to bring everybody down
Oh no,
either.
no,
I'm
no,
just
no, no, no,
saying.
no! I'm just saying. I just want you to
No.
know that you're my buddy. You're my buddy, and stuff like that. I'd care about you. If something happened to you. I
I
really would. I
appreciate
care
that.
about someone. I care
Yeah.
if someone. I don't want everything to happen to Samara either. You know. I care. There's a lot of people I care about. Some people I don't, but I don't want anything bad to happen to them. Unless they're like a super horrible person. You know what I mean? There's some people beyond redemption. Who's that Susan
Oh,
Smith? Like who drowned her kids in the car? Like someone like
Oh
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't want I want something bad to happen to her. You know, I mean if
I
you're
did.
really horrible. But I
did they
mean like
give
Well,
Susan Smith?
yeah.
Did she get the death penalty?
I don't know
Or
if she
she?
did or not. She might have. I don't remember.
I don't know, but it's in South Carolina, and I only know
Yeah.
that because one time we had to drive down to pick somebody up at Bible college, and where they were, you could see the prison. Like the college is up on a hill, but you could look down, and the prison was there. And I just
Wow.
remember them saying that's where Susan Smith is.
Mm.
I hear she
Well,
causes trouble. It's either that, yeah, it's her. She causes
yeah,
trouble in there, and she sleeps around or whatever.
yeah.
That's
Well,
what I heard anyway.
what was that girl who like was like partying and they had to bounty her look for her daughter? I can't remember her name either. Well, I don't want to talk about it. That's too depressing. But that one girl that was Katie or I can't remember
I
her
don't
daughter.
know.
Well, I mean, she's super famous.
Oh, was the mother famous or the daughter?
The daughter was famous.
Daughter. And the mother took her?
Yeah, I think she disappeared. She went for chloroform on like the thing her daughter did.
Oh, you're talking about Casey Anthony.
Yeah. I couldn't remember her name.
Oh, yeah. I'll never forget where I was when that verdict came down. I literally dropped my iPod, laptop. I couldn't believe it because I faithfully watched that trial. I was like, this is a no-brainer. Well, I was wrong.
Yeah.
Are you doing something else? I can tell when you're doing something.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, someone asked. I told somebody I couldn't sleep. She said, "What's wrong?" I said, "Well, it's okay now." I decided to turn into a live. After my stream, I'll probably go to bed. I don't have to work today or tomorrow, so
Oh, that's good.
that's good.
Oh, the sun. Oh, I thought the sun was coming out. I thought it was teasing
Okay.
me.
Uh-oh.
Thought it was coming out. It was horrible out.
Man, I get what Jaybee said too. Yeah, should start a music museum for all the great musicians that
Now?
started. What's that?
What?
And perform. It said Toronto should start a music museum for all the great music that started there and performed.
Like they
This
don't
city
have a
does not
hall of.
produce.
I don't think they do. I mean,
This
I know
city is
that.
musically dead.
Yeah.
There's nothing
Really?
coming out here lately. unless you like Drake or any of that stupid, silly nonsense like Drake. Who's
Oh,
a piece
that
of
Drake.
shit.
I thought you meant the other Drake, the one because he's recently in the news too. Drake, the one with he's an actor.
And he's a rapper or some shit.
Oh yeah, I know who you mean. Politics of everything. Jason, are you getting tired?
I'm okay.
You don't seem okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I just have.
Does somebody else want to come up?
Oh, are you okay?
No, seriously, if they want to come up, I can hop off.
No. Everything's fine.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
What? Oh, smart.
Drake Bell, that's it. Yes.
Drake Bell. Oh,
Who's that? Like
I don't know
I
who that
who
is.
is that?
Was
That
he
He's
sounds
an
on?
familiar.
actor.
Oh, I didn't know who that is. I mean, was he on? That
You
there
like
wasn't a show called Saved by the Drake Bell, was there?
BG will know what show it was he was on. I
Okay.
forget. Drake and Josh. Oh yes. It was a show with Drake and Josh, and one was heavy set, and Drake was thin. It was actually kind of funny. I used to have to watch it with the kids I nannied for. That was one I never minded watching. So he's in trouble now. I think isn't it drug related?
I don't know.
Can't remember.
fuck all celebrities.
Right.
Too much celebrity worship all the time. All the time.
Clearly. Especially when they
Yeah.
come out
Well,
with their political views.
Politics and
they-
celebrityism are the same thing now.
Oh, Drake and Josh. Is that like that Disney show with the two kids of Drake and Josh, or
Yeah, but they weren't like kids. They were like older.
teenagers, teeny boppers? Teeny boppers. A
Triumph.
Yeah, Russian Triumph is good. Yeah,
See, Clueless.
yeah. The band Triumph. Yeah, I remember Triumph the Install Comic Dog too was funny too, and the band was great too. Like 24 hours a day. That was no. We can't. I mean, no, 25 hours a day.
It's sad. You know, it really is sad that you guys only know Rush and them and
April
Alanis
Wine?
Morissette, who won't go away after 30
Yeah.
years, and she's still out there lip syncing every night like a bitch millionaire that she is, making awful music that she has since day one. And it's sad that people think Canada, oh, it's Celine Dion. No, it's not.
Well, I
Celine
know
Dion
April
doesn't mean
Wine.
shit. Alanis Morissette doesn't mean shit. Never has. Who else? Who else is really bad? And like, did you guys ever get Metric? Like in the
Oh, we
early
never
or
got
mid 2000s, Metric
No,
were
we-
great. Why were they not exported? They're super popular here, or at least they used to be.
Guess who?
The
Yeah.
girl sings in Broken Social Scene now. I don't know what Metric's doing, but they had like 5 albums. Nobody talks about Metric.
What about April Wine? Did you
They're
like
pop
April
music,
Wine?
huh?
Did you like April Wine? Remember them from Canada?
Yeah, I don't give a shit about that, man. I like Forgotten
Oh, no.
Rebels, Dayglow Abortions, DOA.
Okay, I'm just telling you that was
Annihilator.
I remember them from a long time ago. I like them too. I like those
Martha
bands.
and the Muffins, 1982.
Yeah, there's lots of good music out there.
I think just a lot of popular music is just, to me, it's junk. Like,
I don't like a
it's
lot of
not
stuff.
relevant
Well,
whatsoever.
I don't like a lot of popular music at all. I mean, I like stuff like Bolt Thrower and Napalm Death, Cannibal Corpse, stuff like that. I love that stuff.
Yeah, but I'm
I
not
mean-
even talking about extreme bands or anything.
Well, I know.
I just mean like just music, and that can be anybody. Like
I like, you know what I
Sue
kind of
Foley,
like?
she sings the blues. She's from here.
Yeah,
She's worked with Tom Waits. She's worked with a ton of people.
yeah.
Nobody talks about Sue Foley. She's done like 10 albums.
Mm.
She did 2
Well,
full albums,
yeah,
I
a lot
think,
of
with
times
Tom
people
Waits.
don't. I mean, well, it's a shame because some people don't like that. She likes alternative. That's nothing wrong with that. Filter. And she
I
likes. I
don't
mean,
even know what that word means. They've been throwing that word around for like 32
yeah,
years. But what does
Devel.
that even mean? Like, I
I
don't
don't
know what
know.
that means.
It's just a label, though.
Like new wave.
They try to label Tool as metal, but Tool's really not metal. I know it's hard to describe Tool because they're like such a one of a kind band. I love Tool, and they did another one of those sculptures, the skull sculpture with a fetus inside. This one glows in the dark. They want $5,000 for that son of a bitch. That's expensive. Oh, it's smart.
I missed that. I didn't hear. The band is selling something. They expect their fans to pay $5,000 per unit. Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that it? Is that what you just said?
Oh,
Because I see
$5,000
like
like
people
those,
putting like
that
LP
skull
box sets
sculpture.
out that are
Yeah.
like literally $1,800 US.
What happened, Samara?
I
Samara dropped
hijacked.
down. Okay.
I'm going on music rant. That's why she left.
Okay, yeah. Wait a second.
Oh, Nunya's here.
Hey. Hi, Nunya.
Rdee.
Hi, Nunya. Well, shit, hold on. Hi, Nunya. What do I say? You want to come up, Dari, too? Dari's never been on my panel before. You come up and say hi. Hi, Nunya. Okay, let's see. Hi, Nunya. Hi, Dari. Meet you, Jaybee. Oh, God. They don't like the Batman theme song, yeah. No, I mean,
What's your favorite theme song, Jason?
let me think. I'm sure. I mean, I know there's one I really like, but I have to. Damn.
The Munsters.
Oh, Monsters is cool. I didn't like Rob Zombie's Monsters at all. Did you see that? That was tough to get through.
No, I didn't.
You want to come up, Glowy and Nunya? If you want to come up, guys.
I don't trust anything by Rob Zombie.
I mean, that was like I watched the whole thing on Netflix. Some people said they couldn't watch the whole thing. I did why it was just so slow moving. But I mean, there's got to be a theme song. I always liked the theme song of Hawaii 5-0. That was kind of rocking. That wasn't bad. What? No, it didn't. Well, let me look.
Beachy likes the A-Team theme. It's a good theme. I wonder if Beachy's heard the version by Anal Cunt by any chance. Have you, Beachy?
Okay, hold on.
Beachy McBucklestein, have you ever heard the
I gotta
A-Team?
correct something. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh my god, I don't remember doing that. How the hell that happened? I gotta do something real quick. Hold on. I don't know. Oh my god, how did that happen? I'm sorry. How the hell did that happen? And that might have been YouTube.
What?
I wouldn't do that. Yeah, Rogue Mod. Yeah.
What? Did she get blocked?
No. She got. I don't.
Samara coming back?
I don't think so. I don't know. She had to get ready to go to work.
Oh.
Okay, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Wait a second. You're welcome. I don't know what happened. I heard. Oh, the YouTube is screwing up once again. Let me go fix. Oh, shit. Okay.
Is somebody blocked?
No. She got her wrench got removed. Nunya. I would never do that to you, Nunya. Oh, which one? Okay, we'll want to get off. Oh, Austin, come up. Awesome. You're welcome. I don't know what happened. You know I want to do that. That should drive me nuts because some things happen. I would never do that to hurt nobody or no do that. Yeah. Yeah. No, the theme from Shaft is cool. You mean like movie? Can movie themes count too? I don't know. Well, Shaft was a cool theme. I'd have to think. Or maybe no. Can movies count? A Jaybee for theme song?
Yeah.
How about the theme from Zombie that no, Alien Contamination. The one song for Alien Contamination, that's my favorite one. I don't know if I can play it, I'll probably get in trouble. Alien Contamination. It was called Contamination. It was a theme from a band called Goblin. It was an Italian rock band. I can't remember
Right, Goblin. The ones that did all the movie soundtracks.
Yeah. For the Italian horror, yeah. The one there was a
Right.
theme that they did
Suspiria
from
and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I couldn't remember because it took me a while. Yeah, that song. And that was like the very first Italian gore film I ever saw. And that was on Elvira. I remember watching Elvira Mistress of the Dark. There were some parts that she cut out when their bodies were exploding and stuff. But for the most part, most of the gore was in the movie. That was my first like Italian gore film. And eventually I saw it uncut, you know.
Yeah, Italians don't mess around.
Yeah, I like that movie.
Or didn't back then.
What was the takeoff of Alien, of course. And they like to have like these giant there was like this creature you saw at the end of the movie that would give birth like these giant eggs. They're like footballs, and what happened was they would eventually rupture, and if you got some of the juice on you, you would explode from the inside. And that was the thing, yeah. Beretta was good too. I like Beretta. Keep your eyes on the sparrow. Hell yeah. Cool. Let me I gotta mute real quick. I gotta potty.
I like the Commando soundtrack. You like steel drums, suspenseful steel drums. Hi, Nunya. I'm fine. Jason's doing an early morning stream.
Yeah, I had to pee. Oh yeah,
This is his like third piss in 2 hours.
Yeah. It was weird though because I had to I couldn't sleep. And around like 6 o'clock, I said, "Well, I'll just go live." Oh shit! Oh no! Okay. I'm fine. I hit the wrong button. And I turned the live stream, and I said I can't sleep, and that was the theme of my thing. And then I like Billy Mulgravy from Belgap popped up first, and then Kathy came up, then you came up, then the JD right now, and then Samara came up, and then now no one else came up yet. I mean, you can come up. I sent you the thingy. If you want. No, I'm sorry about. I don't know what happened with the wrench. I don't know what happened with the wrench though. Oh shit! I wanted to make that bigger though. There we go. No, I mean, everything's cool now. I mean, I wasn't going to go live, and it's just weird because I wasn't even going to go live. I was just kind of like, I don't feel like going live, or no one cares about me going live or stuff like that. But no, I felt better after that. Hi.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, honey.
How are you?
I'm doing okay.
You
I'm
can
doing okay. I just couldn't sleep, and then
you need
I
sleep.
mean, the one nice thing is because Billy McGravy was asking if I suffer from insomnia. Not really. I just couldn't sleep last night. I don't know why.
Yeah.
You
Must have a lot of things on your mind.
Yeah, I do.
There
There's
you
a lot
go.
of stuff going on. That's
Yeah.
all. Oh, video game over there. Yeah. Cool.
How are you, Jaybee?
Yeah.
I'm doing good, Nunya. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Oh, awesome.
hanging in
It's
there.
early. You guys are usually up. You guys are
Late
usually
night.
streaming like 11:30 at night, 1 a.m.
Yeah,
Here we
they
are at 10:30 in the morning on a Saturday.
I know. I had to get up. I have some stuff to do, but I thought I'd come up for a little bit, say hi.
Oh, thank you, honey. Yeah, I missed you and stuff. I know. Oh, and then I wanted to say something. Cassie was up earlier, right? And
Yeah.
she said she wanted to wish Carla a very speedy recovery. If you could tell
Oh,
Carla that was very nice.
yeah. Thank you.
No, because see, we all come together and stuff,
Yeah,
I know
she's
it's not all fighting and
good.
stuff.
It's funny how there's three of us that um have health issues now
I
and
know.
going through stuff, and so
I know.
yeah, I
I've
popped
been
my
checking up on
back
you.
at JB, so I'm in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
You
And then
are?
yeah, and
From
I've
what?
got because I popped them. I thought I fractured my back again because I have three fractures as it is, but I guess my doctor took X-rays and he said you popped your muscle.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
That's
I've
no
been
good.
checking up on. Yeah, I've been checking up on you, Nunya, and
he
I hope
has
you
been.
get better
He's been
soon,
so
honey.
sweet because he's always checking on me every
Yeah.
day. He asks me how we're doing, how's Carla.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
And I do care about you both. Well, I care about, more than just you two, but, a whole bunch of people. That's the
I
thing
didn't.
about,
did you see what Tam just said? Three people without wrenches. See,
without a
I told
wrench.
you.
Wait. Who doesn't have a wrench now? Oh, shit. I have to fix that. Who doesn't have, is that what you meant, Tam, like that about, are you both don't have a wrench? Well, shit, I have to fix that. What the hell's going on? Our YouTube is screwing up or something.
It's not YouTube. You got a rogue mod.
Damn, I wish I knew who the hell it was.
I don't know.
Last time I took away everyone's wrenches, I had people that are pissed off at me. I've been with you for 10 years and you took away my.
I would just do away with those wrenches and just
Yeah.
Right?
And then,
get away from all that.
Yeah.
What do you think?
One school I went to, you weren't even allowed to accept ribbons or awards of any kind.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I always thought that was a little strange and weird that you weren't, shown something for your effort.
Yeah.
But now, I'm okay with it, I think, maybe.
Yeah.
All these little status symbols and icons are really a distraction. It's become a distraction. This wrench thing has gone on for over 3 months.
People kind of use it wrong and, use with emotions, and you're not supposed to. And they're supposed to be there to support the creator so he doesn't have to worry about that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to talk to you about something, but maybe I'll talk to you on Discord about it.
Yeah.
Miller's making me sad. What did you do, Glowy? Miller's so mean to people.
Don't pay attention, Glowy.
Yeah, you got me, Glowy, so you don't have to worry about Miller. How about that? I'm sorry to hear you about that. I just want you to be happy.
I thought it was weird, but I didn't want to say anything because
yeah.
It's just weird though, because I don't know what happened though. I mean, I have to go back and see who has what, you know.
And I'm like, wait, was I? Yeah, I was a wrench.
I gave you a wrench. I don't know
know.
what happened.
It's okay.
I don't know. It's weird though. I don't know what's going on, you know.
We have that happen to us too.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. And then I just misunderstood something. Well, I will talk about this. I don't know.
okay.
People say, oh, he just did, Dark Glowy. Oh. Hey, Glowy, you're my dark angel. How about that? I'm so sorry, Glowy. See, Glowy, you upset Glowy. That's so mean. What a meanie. I'm sorry. He just did? Aw. Oh, that's so mean. Vinny G gave me one. Oh, Vinny G. Oh, Vinny G gave you one. I don't know. He never talked to me in chat though. I mean, I was on there before.
Your dark angel, woohoo, Glowy.
Yeah, I mean, well, Miller called her a dark angel, which is bad for Miller. I mean,
well, then she's not your dark angel. She's your glowy angel.
Yeah, my glowy angel. Yeah,
glowy.
I hold on for the change. Yeah, there you go. Nunya's my angel too, and I have Nunya for an angel. And a bunch of people.
We have Jason's angels.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I say Legion, but that's cool enough. Yeah, fallen angel. Aw. Oh, we Glowy's feelings got hurt.
No, Glowy, you're not a fallen angel.
I know.
She's a doll. I like her.
Yeah, I think she's nice. Yeah. Like be nice. Oh, well, that's good. Well, that's good too.
Oh, my back.
I'm so sorry, Nunya. Well, I mean, I remember like
Glowy.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm trying to step you up here.
Yeah, you want? I mean, she said whenever she'd be able, when she's off the treadmill or something like that. I think.
I know. That's why I said, "Come on, Glowy."
That'd be cool. I haven't had Glowy up here for. I mean, Melly wasn't able to come up earlier.
Oh,
I think she's at work or something like that.
I miss Melly. Oh.
Melly's sweet too. She's a good girl too.
Mm-hmm.
You got 3 minutes. Okay, cool.
Yay.
Yeah, that's all. I gotta see. Now I gotta see. I'm not gonna watch it, but you want to say? Oh, okay. This was.
What?
Oh no, Fallen Angel. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I see it now. He did be a Fallen Angel. I'm not gonna play it. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I would take that as a compliment.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I know.
Huh?
Wow. Wait a second. Oh, hold on. Well, these messages. Okay. I could have left in private. Oh, whatever. I just put in private chat. I forgot about that. There you go. That's it. You got 3 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
I hope you feel better too, Nunya. I mean, Carla too.
Jason, thank you. I am.
You're welcome.
Slow moving train.
Yeah.
Especially when he prescribed me more meds, and I was like, "What? I have to take this on top of the other ones?"
I know you said that. Yeah.
So, and you can't take medicine without eating it. I don't eat in the morning. I really just maybe have some toast or something. But
that's what I did when I had like the flu or something like that. I just had like one piece of toast in one day, maybe some tea or something like that when I was real sick. Because I had like one thing I had shingles in the late 90s, and that's the one thing everyone would get. I had it like on my the front of my, I had like Dave Letterman like running into my eye, and it went up to like to one top a portion of my head, just a small portion. But I was really sick. I've never been sick like that before in my life. And I went to. It was weird because there was something wrong with my. They changed the whole thing at the VA hospital because I turned to my medical records. Right, all they had for me was my name, my social security number. So they screwed up. And they had to find my medical record. They couldn't find him, so I went to another hospital, right? And then when I came back, they said they found everything. They admitted me.
and then they pay for my other hospital bill at a regular hospital, and then the other hospital gave me a prescription for a cyclovir, which is supposed to be something to speed up the disease. It doesn't get rid of it, speeds it up, so you're gonna get really sick. And it was like we went to Eckert's to get it. It was like two. It was like a week supply. It was like $203.
Hey, Jason,
Yeah.
I gotta jump down. I got a phone call.
Okay. Go
Pick
ahead.
me
Go
up,
ahead,
but
honey.
I'll come back when I can.
Okay,
Okay.
honey. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks,
Love
hon.
you.
Love you
Love you
too.
too.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. And I want to wish. Well, there's 4 people sick. I should say 4 people sick. Carla. Well, I'm not feeling it. Carla. Nunya, Behaving, and Laura. I wish them all a very speedy recovery too. I know Behaving would have a tough time too. Oh, you're beholden to Rita gave you first rent? Oh, cool. You got 3 minutes. That's cool. I mean, I'm just glad I was able to do it. Maybe this would be my live stream for the day then. I think we did all right. I mean, so far we did pretty good. I gotta watch that Fallen Angel. But did he play music on that or something? I don't know. Let me see. Awful drama. Another rental car breaks down. Oh, wow. That would suck. The guy doing the rental car that broke down. No one else is doing anything. Wow. Who's this?
What are you talking about?
I'm just looking at my subscription feed real quick. I don't know, because sometimes people do so if you do a live, sometimes people do 3 or 4 lives right next to. No one else is doing live now, which is cool. I'm just glad you spent some time with me, JB. You're a good guy. We haven't talked this long in a while. But usually I'm at work or something like that's going on. You know? But I mean, there's lots of really good music out there, though. But it's just weird because a lot of people just forget about stuff, you know? Because you were talking about that, you said a lot of people just forget about a lot of good music. They kind of do.
Oh, it's just whether it's media in general, it's just people just seem to flock towards what's popular.
Yeah, I know.
Like whatever's at peak popularity.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's the same with buzzwords or catchphrases or any of this echo chamber type stuff, where people will only talk about stuff that's safe to be talked about.
Yeah.
Because it's shoved down your throat all the time, and it's safe to talk about it. And it's the same with music.
Yeah. That's just
why anybody only ever talks about Metallica all the time, because they never go away.
Yeah.
You can't get away from them because they're everywhere. They're in advertisements on YouTube.
Oh yeah. It wasn't like that back then. I mean,
it wasn't like that back then.
Until the Black Album came out. Did you like the Black Album?
And no, I didn't.
No, I didn't either.
I thought I told you that before.
I couldn't remember.
I rode my bike an hour each direction in the hot summer sun to buy that stupid CD.
Yeah.
And I brought my Sony Discman with me so I could listen to it on the way back because it was a long ride home. And it was the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life at that time.
I mean, I didn't like
at that time, it was really weird how they would do that. I've gotten over it, but
yeah, oh, me too. Well, they were trying to impress the squares that didn't like them, because everybody
that's exactly what they did.
Well, I tell you what. When I was in the Army, all these people said, I can't believe you listen to Metallica. They're awful. And then the same guy that told me that said, "Man, listen to the new album. That's good old fashioned rock and roll, man." And that's what they said. A lot of the people didn't like them. That's the truth, man. And that was in. Remember when Stranger Things they brought back that Master of Puppets, right?
I've never seen that.
And that got a lot of
show.
What's that?
Never seen that show.
I know. Oh, well, he was playing Master of Puppets, right? In the movie, and that brought it became a comeback. I started playing on the radio again.
Yeah, they did that with Kate Bush last year too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that too. And then, but I remember I told my friend, "Yeah, it's their best album." He said, "You're out of your mind. The Black Album's their best album." No, it's not. the Black Album sucked, you know, and they said that's their most popular album. Well, maybe, but that's because they're trying to press the square. They sold out. Well, sort of, kind of. Yeah, they sold out.
Yeah, but everybody does that. Like sooner or later, everybody hops on some kind of bandwagon.
Yeah.
Or they do something 5 or 10 years too late when everybody else did it already, and
that's true.
Everybody, it happens. Not everybody, but
yeah. Yeah, I know. I have to watch. I didn't know he did another video. That Fallen Angel. I'm so sorry, Chloe. That's okay. I mean, it's just silly.
What?
Oh no, I was just telling Chloe. Millie did a video about him. She's sad, but she just messed around. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of you just mess around. That's all. Shit. I'm tired. But you know, I mean, I don't like most top 40. You know what I thought was okay though?
I think any popular music, Jason, these days sucks shit. Anything that's super popular these days sucks. Yeah. Even rock music, it fucking sucks, man.
Well, I mean, what do you think about? Can I ask you? What do you think about Billie Eilish? You think she's at least trying to be different a little bit? A little bit.
I've never heard her music. I've only seen her picture.
Okay, well that's fair enough. I mean, but I think she's trying to be a little bit. I don't know. I mean, I'm a little bit different. I mean, a little bit bizarre and strange and stuff like that. Not like traditional.
I think this whole world's bizarre and strange, and everybody's doing their best to be more bizarre and more strange than the next, and it's really getting old.
Well, there you go. Well, I understand that too. Yeah, I mean, it's just weird. And then like the goddamn prices are out of control now. You know what I mean? You ever see? I mean, just groceries. I mean, how are prices in Canada for groceries? They outrageous too in Canada.
Some things are not so bad. Like toothpaste is as little as like $1.25.
Okay.
But stuff like 10% half and half can be like $5. $5, and 2.5 years ago it was $2.49.
Really? Well, I remember I was talking about like half cases of pop, right? And 12 cases. Now I found the most expensive I've seen like $7.95 for a half case of pop. That's outrageous.
What is that? 12 units?
Cans. 12 cans. Yeah, 12 ounce cans. And I mean, and then I got like
something like that is probably going to be like $10 here, man. $12.
Really? Wow.
So
what I did get was like had like the cubes, which is 24, the Pepsi ones, and that was $10.99, which is still expensive, but it's cheaper than buying 2 half cases, you know. So I did that. So I saved a little bit of money. Yeah, the Battle of the Bands in high school. Oh, cool, Tim. When you met, you had some protest. Are you not modded? Are you not modded or have a wrench there, Tim? I wonder who's doing that though. I don't know. Do you need a link, Loey? Here. Okay. There's a link right there. It's weird though, because they didn't even look like a traditional StreamYard thing. Now they got a different picture on there. Every time
last time I was on here, was it yours? When the hell was I on here?
I think so.
I did a stream last week and I threw my back out, but I came on somebody's stream this week.
Oh, okay.
It was like 2 or 3 days ago.
I'm sorry you threw your back. I didn't know.
Yeah, it was weird, man. I pretended it didn't happen. I had to crawl back to my bedroom and fall asleep.
Really? Oh no.
Yeah, I started sleeping on the stream even. It was terrible. I feel bad for Tam and I apologize, Tam. I haven't even seen you since then.
Yeah, I think Billie Eilish is okay. Yeah. I mean, I heard music. I mean, it's different though. At least she tried to be different. But it does sound like
I was gonna say I was on here a couple days ago on my phone, and StreamYard was letting me chat on the YouTube side.
Yeah. Oh yeah, your phone died. Remember you were up here for a little bit and your phone died? Yeah, I can't remember which.
No, but I'm saying the interface was different last time on StreamYard. And I was chatting on the YouTube side on my phone, which I'd never been able to do before. And tonight I can't do it.
Oh,
It's like it's reverted back to like the original. Like, you know,
yeah.
You ever use StreamYard on a phone?
I never used it on the phone.
Well, it's like a dumbed down version of StreamYard, right?
Oh, really?
It's like,
Okay.
yeah, and then at the bottom it's got little buttons like mic, camera, chat, more, and then leave with like a red
Oh, wow.
X.
Oh, you still get
Yeah.
Oh, that's good at Walmart. That's good, Tim. I want to get that breakfast cup of noodles, but they're all sold out, or I would have gotten those too. Chloe's got a few more. She's probably cleaning off after the treadmill, but she's at the gym. That's cool.
See, Tam says he can get a can of corn at Walmart for 50 cents. A can of corn here at Walmart is more like $1.
Really?
$1.50 something.
Now, I mean, and now I was told, like, my one friend Meredith, she's in Canada, right? I remember a long time ago in the States we had Loblaws, but they said they still have that in Canada, Loblaws.
Yeah, and in the past 15 or 20 years, Loblaws has become the primary grocery store retailer. There's only like 3 of them now, and they're the biggest one. And there are a lot of Loblaw stores, and they're all supersized. And also too, they own their buildings. They build their own buildings themselves.
Oh, really? I mean,
Yeah, so their properties are not leased. They own their own properties.
Are their prices good or?
Not really.
Not really. That's
not really. I mean, they're not special whatsoever. But the thing with Loblaws is they own several stores.
Yeah.
Like Loblaws is the parent company.
Yeah.
And the main ones are just Loblaws stores, but they have like a couple of discount ones and like some related branded stores too.
Wow.
And yeah, they're like the Illuminati of grocery stores these days here.
That's crazy.
There's no Safeway in this part of Canada. There's some kind of tainted meat scandal that went on sometime in the 80s. So at that point, Safeway ceased existence in Ontario. They have them in Western Canada. But yeah, Loblaws or Walmart, there's really not a whole lot of selection of places to go shopping anymore.
Oh man, that's terrible.
Yeah, like we don't even have department stores here anymore on the most part. We had Target for like 18 months. Target bought out all the leases to another department store called Zellers. But when Target pulled out, there was nobody to take over those leases. There's nobody to fill that niche. And a department store can't survive these days.
I know that
everybody's using Amazon, and
yeah,
they're gonna go to Walmart anyways, who have better like wholesale, like you can't compete.
Yeah. Well, I know that one thing. I remember Ames went out of business because they started buying all these dying businesses and stuff like that.
They were probably just absorbing too much of a burden.
Yeah.
Ames, I remember Ames.
We had Ames.
I don't think they had those here.
Yeah. 2001, 2002. Yeah.
Yeah, they've been gone a while, haven't they?
Yeah, I mean, just 2001 or 2002. Yeah, I know mayonnaise is outrageous too. Well, I mean, not super bad. It all depends on where you go to. Yeah.
Is Top still around?
Yeah, I mean, she was on. Yeah, I don't. I guess she was on Phil's.
Who? I'm talking about a store, man. I'm not talking about any fucking people.
I thought you said it's Pop Around.
No, I would never say that. The Top, TOPPS.
Oh, I'm sorry. Top.
Yeah, we're talking about retailers. How the fuck do you go into people?
I don't know. I thought you said POP. I'm sorry. Show you where my mind is at. That's just crazy.
But if you want to ask where people are, where the fuck's Uncle Jerry? I haven't seen that guy in like 3 or 4 months.
Oh no, I haven't seen Uncle Jerry forever. Uncle Jerry's cool as hell. I mean, sometimes people just disappear. You know, I remember like a long time ago, like you go look at your like former videos from like a few years back, and there's all these people that you remember, and then all of a sudden you just kind of went away. And I was like, where'd they go to? You know? No, we have tops in Erie. I've only been in like once or twice because it's way out of the way. We only have one in our area, and then like we have that Giant Eagle that got abandoned. I got closed down, and it's an empty building now. And it'd be nice
I
if
think
it
I saw
became,
your video when
yeah,
you covered that
yeah,
giant eagle.
yeah. That was something else, though. I mean, but it'd be nice if it became like a Aldi's or
Well,
something like
well,
that, you know?
well, yeah, if it became something, then it wouldn't be
Yeah.
so bad. But when you're living in some county where you only have that, and you might have a Dollar General if you're lucky,
Oh yeah, yeah.
you know, like what are you gonna do if there's nobody to lease that unit out, like in supplement, you know, the void that the previous company left behind. You know,
Well, there's
because
also, yeah. Keep going.
like how many grocery stores do you have?
Well, we have a Walmart close by too, because the Walmart kind of put it out of business. Because I remember
Exactly.
like
That's what
the
Walmart
Giant,
does. They put people out of business. That's all they've done
yeah.
for
Well,
like
when Giant Eagle came back, the IGAs went out of business because there was IGA in Edinboro.
all the
That went out of
IGAs here
business.
closed like 10
Yeah,
years ago.
yeah, yeah. We
They're
haven't had an
gone.
IGA here in like since the mid '90s. You know, it became Surefine all of a sudden. You know, I mean, there was a whole bunch around here. And then they just fell by the wayside. And then, like, the Giant Eagle in Edinburgh put it out of business. It opened up in 85. I think they closed down like 88, 89, you know, and it became a Dollar General. I never been a Safeway before. I know George,
You're not
Jesse, and George,
missing much.
you're not missing that. Yeah, or
Yeah,
Publix.
when
I
I
know
lived in Alberta, I used to have to shop at Safeway and I couldn't stand the place.
you couldn't stand the place. I've only been to Kroger's once, and I was like in 88. No,
Oh, fuck,
87.
man. My local Kroger when I lived
Yeah.
in Lexington was really good.
Oh, man,
I
we don't
missed
have
it for a long time. I missed grocery stores like that.
Yeah. And we have Wegmans.
Kroger, I had
Wegmans.
no complaints about Kroger.
Yeah.
Except that I got into a fight once in Cincinnati in the middle of
Oh,
a Kroger.
wow.
That's my only bad experience at Kroger.
Oh,
We don't have
cool.
those here though. There are no Krogers here.
But no, I remember.
Actually, I did work at Kroger when I was a kid.
Oh, really? Did you like it? Or?
That's where I learned how to smoke weed at work.
Oh, cool.
Was
That's cool.
at Kroger, yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, that helps.
You'd have to be high to work at Kroger,
Really?
and I was.
Oh. I mean, I've only been to Kroger's once when I was in. I went with my aunt and uncle. It's like 5 or 6 months. No, I take that back. Like, maybe like 4 months before going to the army. Okay, I was down there. I think I went there another one time.
You have many in Pennsylvania, or not really? More Ohio.
Well, it was in Ohio. We don't have. I mean, that one Kroger was in North Carolina. I don't know any close by. We don't have any close by, but I know there's the ones in Ohio too. But I mean, I don't know when the nearest Kroger is at all. Cause I haven't been to one. I've never seen one around here at all. You know.
I haven't been to a Kroger in years.
Yeah, I haven't.
I wonder how their model is holding up.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know either, man.
Hopefully they'll help. You know. And I like Aldi's and
One
what
more
was the
time.
other one? Big Lots and stuff.
Big Lots.
Yeah. It's like low budget stuff there. Unusual snacks and grocery, and then they have like Save a Lot. That's the other discount chain store. Yeah.
You never had Piggly Wiggly, right?
No.
Too far north. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I drove.
Winn-Dixie?
No, I've never been to Winn-Dixie. I mean, I saw Piggly Wiggly. We drove by it on the bus, take us back from the mall from Fort Bragg, but that's about it. we weren't gonna go over and see if it's any good or not like
I
that
don't think.
because
I don't know if they have those anymore.
I don't know. They probably don't.
It might be gone.
That's possible. I can look on. I can look it up when I get a chance. So I might give it another. We want to go for another 20 minutes. I'll probably wrap it up. I'm starting to fall asleep.
Maybe somebody will come back.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, Kroger's okay for now. I hope they stay that way. I don't know. I mean, I know the whole thing about like someone did a pickle video for on Jeff's channel, and then I did spoof it. I filmed a video at the pickle, but I was at Walmart, and my friend John said, "What the hell are you doing?" I was like, "Well, some people might understand." And I and then it made me hungry for pickles, so I bought a bunch of pickles at Walmart.
Kroger used to have those like frozen pot pies, and they were 2 for $1.
Oh, those tiny. Oh, what about those little chocolate? What do you call it, chocolate pudding pies? Those are really good with whipped cream and chips on them, and a graham cracker crust. I think that's what they're called. They're so good. And they're like little bitty things too. I haven't had those in forever either. Those are good. I'll have to watch what.
I used to buy ice cream sandwiches from Kroger. I think they were $2 for like, a box. Like $1.99.
Expensive. Wow.
That's just like fucking $8, $9, $12 here.
God, it's just everything's so damn expensive. It's just disheartening. I'll definitely on for another. Yeah, I'll go on until 11:15. Hopefully, unless someone wants to come back up. I think I might do that because I'm getting really tired now. But no, it did the trick though, and I have content now for the channel. That's cool. I think we did really good. I thank you for coming up. We still have 15 more minutes though. What else is going on? I'm trying to think. Oh man. You have any more problems with the horrible neighbors?
The front door had to be reframed yesterday because the door was kicked in.
Oh my God.
And a different neighbor overdosed on fentanyl again and needed to have like the injection shot into her heart on the sidewalk. I don't know.
Oh
I don't even fucking go on my porch anymore because I don't want to see this shit. Because it's a downer.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
People would fucking hurry up and please die soon.
That's just. I couldn't imagine.
They are a burden on me. They're being a burden on me, and their problems are now mine.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. And you
don't be sorry. Be fucking. Be sorry for them, man. Because
oh yeah,
like these people are not safe.
I care about you. I don't care about them. I wish they'd leave.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Okay. Worry about them.
Okay, I'll worry about them.
I'd be worried about people like that because those people, they're all going to be euthanized one day, and it's coming pretty soon. It's going to come in our lifetime.
Well, I know.
And those people are going to be first to go, and people like me are going to be the ones to do it.
Yeah, that's true. Did you they talk about associate food at a Merman family run show or not? What about well, that Amish store was pretty expensive though. I went to. That's all like independently run stuff like that. A few prices were okay, but for the most part, they weren't. Yeah, then what else was expensive? I can't remember. Do you have Aldi's up there in Canada? Or do you have Trader Joe's?
No Trader Joe's here.
I wish we had a Trader Joe's. I went to Trader Joe's a long time ago. About like a month before the pandemic started. And their prices were pretty good, but that's before inflation hit and stuff like that. But they had some good products though. And then I go to Aldi's, but I haven't been to Aldi's in forever either. Aldi's is pretty good. I went to the Aldi's in Germany because it was a German company. I've been to that one too. While I was stationed in Germany way back in '88 or no wait, it was '80s, no, in '88. And I think I got out of Germany. I mean, I got out of the army. I think like a year or two later, they had their first Aldi's right around in Erie and stuff like that. So that was cool. Oh, but one butcher. Oh, wow.
How often do you go to Cleveland or Buffalo?
I've been to Cleveland forever. It's been a while.
How far is it? Hour 90 minutes?
I think like
60?
90 minutes. 90 minutes, maybe 145 minutes. Hour
No way.
45.
It's not 145 minutes, man. From you?
I think so.
That's
No.
maybe
3
80
hours. No, 90.
No way that 3 hours, man.
No, like an hour and a half,
You
2
can
hours.
go from like Buffalo to Toledo in like 3 hours.
Well, I mean, like, what am I thinking about? 2 hours. It's been forever since I've been there. I mean, last time we went to Ohio was
I'm just saying, you're like right next door. I don't know why you don't go to Cleveland or something more often because like you're right there, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, is there an Amtrak that goes east and west?
Yeah. That's true. I should do that. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I mean, I've been
Falls. When's the last time you went to the falls?
Oh, that was God. 2017.
This is like 2 hours from you, man. Not even. It's probably like 90 minutes.
I haven't been there a long time either. Yeah, it's just money's
That's a daily commute to work and back.
Yeah, that's true. It's been forever. Yeah, just money's so tight right now.
Who was King Charles? Oh, the guy with the big ear,
Oh
ears.
yeah, big heads. Oh, Northwest. Oh yeah.
Oh, the reptilian.
Oh yeah, there you go. Is Chloe still there? I don't know. Maybe she got. I'm gonna be leaving pretty soon.
Shut it down now. Just hit it.
Right now. I'll wait a few more minutes. I mean, I can stay up till I'll stay for
the point. I'm waiting. I would just.
What's that?
I would just say the world's gonna explode right now and press the button. And
oh yeah, there you go. There you go. I haven't been to Cleveland forever. But I mean, it's just like money's so tight right now. I gotta, and then they cut my hours at work, so it's like sucks because everything's slowing down now. You know.
I was just wondering if you ever like took day trips out to Cleveland or maybe Buffalo, Niagara, maybe the other way.
It's a good idea, but I haven't. No. I stay kind of local and stuff like that. You know, I should do that. That's actually a good idea.
It is local.
Oh, I know.
I've been to Erie, PA, man. I know how far it is. Not that far.
No, it isn't that far.
Staring the shoreline.
Yeah, I should do that. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. Well, I do think about that. Oh my God, I'm so tired. Well, I can last for another 9 minutes. Oh, now we just go to bed. Our Jen's universe. Wow. So once you challenge. Huh. I think this has been a really good. This is probably the longest live I've done in a while. I think I did like a 3-hour one for 420. That was it. And then the other ones I've been really short. Oh, deep in the Amish, yeah. Well, I mean, I've been to some Amish place, but not real deep. I saw a bunch of Amish people in like in a truck and stuff like that. Not even the Amish buggy anymore. You know, with the horses and stuff. And they're going to Dollar General.
They do that, man. They ride buses. They're on Amtrak. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
In PA, they're either getting on or getting off.
Yeah.
And they're usually getting on because they're like, I was on a train once and they were all going to New York City.
Wow.
Like a whole fucking like train cabin full of them.
Holy crap.
It's like they're not even cheating a little bit. It's like they got the whole village on this thing.
Oh man, that's crazy. Well, they had like
it shocked me. It's the first time I'd ever seen that. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, you guys are frauds.
I know.
Like it's not just 10 or 12 of you guys. It's like, holy fuck.
Everyone. That's crazy though.
Who knew? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. I forget where in PA they got on, but they got on in Pennsylvania. They got on near you.
I remember they had some of a drunken buggy accident. Like some honors kids must have been drinking. They got pulled over by driving their buggy drunk. That was
wait, like on badge cam?
Yeah, on no, it was on like the cops on horse and buggy. Yeah, they were drunk on there. Yeah, I assume she is dressed up for the treadmill.
I saw that on a badge cam where one of the Amish kids he had the buggy. He was hammered. He was drinking Bud Light.
This was local though. That happened a couple months back. Yeah,
crazy, I think I saw it, man. I think that's probably the one that I saw. I think it was in Pennsylvania. Where else would it be? Ohio. Ohio have a lot too.
Hey man, how's it going?
Hi, Duessonlinvictus. How you doing? You haven't been up in forever. How you doing, buddy?
We got on up at 5 o'clock this morning where we got the rescue dog thing going on, so we had to go clean kennels and feed and all that good stuff.
Oh man, you missed Samara. Samara would be happy you're doing rescue animal stuff.
Oh man, we're getting swamped. We had to go trap 2 stray dogs last night that somebody had found nearby us. Yeah, they're up in our den. We had to set up the little trip traps for them. One of them came right to us. I think they're 2 brothers. One came right to us, and the other one, he's a little bit on the wild side. But anyway, it'll all work out.
That's cool. You're doing good work, buddy. I mean, sure, it's got to be crazy, though.
Oh, Lord, it's crazy. I got bit this week. My girlfriend got bit this week. Both of them were just incidental. And we're trying to find a new van since we had a van wreck going up to New England last month. So we got to scare up a new van.
Yeah, first of all, I want to thank you for being with me for so long. Since I pretty much started my channel, you've been with me. Yeah,
I thought about that the other day. It should YouTube. It pops up recommendations, and a lot of times when I'm outside working, I'll listen to a lot of stuff on firearms or whatever. Yeah. But it popped up a recommendation for your video when you went to Grandma's Country Kitchen like 6 or 7 years ago. Yeah. And I said, okay, I'm gonna stop and see this one because this one fell through the cracks, I guess. Yeah. And I think it's the one you went to. You had like Grandpa Cito's breakfast or something.
Yeah.
And it's funny because when we had the weekend we had the wreck, we were in Shippensburg, which is like just north of the Maryland border between Maryland and Pennsylvania, and we had everything put in storage. We put everything in storage. And we stopped at a little diner on US Highway 11 in Shippensburg, and it was kind of the same format. And it amazes me coming from the South to see rye toast on the menu and shit on a shingle as a breakfast option. My girlfriend got the cream chip beef, the cream chip beef stuff. She got that. And I got egg toast, and home fries. But it's I've got next time we go through. I think we're scheduled to go through in about a week and a half, 2 weeks. Hush. I think we're scheduled to go through in about a week and a half, 2 weeks. And anyway, I'm gonna have to go try.
You cut out. Oh, you cut out, buddy. No, he's been with me for like a long time since like the start of the camp. Yeah, when you cut out, you said where you're gonna stop at?
Oh, we're up in Chambersburg and pick up Lebanon bologna and see if we can scare up the Nibbles Gibbles too.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. I was talking about the red hots. They're really good. I mean, I want to try that breakfast cup of noodles. I can't find it anywhere. It's all sold out at Walmart.
Well, a lot of things, a lot of things are coming up short at Walmart, and I've noticed it's really tapering down because we buy so many cleaning supplies and things like that aren't donated. Like ammonia is hard to come by right now. Pine Sol, you can't find Pine Sol anywhere around here. So it's all kind of nuts.
Oh wow. It's just crazy though. I mean, but no, I'm just so glad. I mean, you've been up before. Like I just never told you thanks for being there. I mean, I'm just amazed. Some people they're still here after all these years. Yeah, I mean, it means a lot to me, you know.
Well, you just have, I don't know. It seems like a lot of people just come and go with YouTube, and I can understand it because I've talked to some guys who had channels, and their channels have been demonetized for this, that, or the other, and we've got to do a YouTube channel for our rescue. You just got to do it because we've had some of the animals we've taken up to New England. One of them, it was a girl. It became a service dog.
Yeah.
And then we had a little blue heeler boy. He's a service dog for a woman in Connecticut who's dealing with multiple sclerosis, and she's got a YouTube channel. So it's it's like any other social media. It can be good or it can be bad. It depends on what you're doing.
That's true. I'm just grateful for like great people like you and Jaybee and stuff like that. You know, I met some really good. I mean, some people like take their like subscribers and stuff like that, friends for granted. I never do. I'm amazed that people like are watching what I do or want to come up and even talk to me. Though I mean, you know, I'm grateful for people like you and Jaybee and Nunya and Samara and stuff. I'm grateful for all you. It means a lot to me. You guys just want to come up and talk.
You're welcome. You're welcome, man. I've got to get to my McDonald's and my eggs and see if they have the Big Mac sauce because that way I can cheat and get a $3 McDouble plain and with pickles and just put the Big Mac sauce on and call it done.
There you go. Yeah, you can do it like that too. Well, they're thinking about like revamping the Big Mac. Other places have done it. Ours has not. I mean, it's supposed to. I think they're doing it to cut costs or something like that. It doesn't look the same.
Well, from what I've read and what I've read online, fast food is taking a hit because if you look at the cost of fast food now, I don't know how it. Okay, I'll give you an example. Back in March, we stopped late night in I can't remember if we were already into Pennsylvania or we were still in Maryland. It may have been Hagerstown, Maryland, and we stopped, and the only thing open was McDonald's, and I ran in. The girlfriend wanted a nugget combo, and I just wanted the little double cheeseburger and fries they have together down here. Well, they didn't have the bundle up there for the double cheeseburger and fries, so you had to pay a la carte prices. And by the time I got a 6-piece nugget combo for her and a double cheeseburger and small fries for me, it was like $14.
Oh man!
And that's just not tenable, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, for God's sake, you can go to Waffle House for that.
Yeah, Waffle House is awesome.
You can buy 10 pounds. You can buy 10 pounds of potatoes for $2.99.
Exactly. Yeah. But what we do most of the time though is we pack a couple little coolers and we'll bring like chicken salad. And I don't know if you tried it yet, but the Walmart rotisserie chicken salad is pretty darn good. It's really.
I've had that. I love that deviled egg potato salad too. And then I found out that they have a deviled egg macaroni salad too, which I haven't tried yet.
My stepdad would have loved that. He loved macaroni salad.
Oh, macaroni is so good. It's really. I mean, my dad loved it too. I didn't know they had a deviled egg version of that too. It's a little more money, but it's good.
Well, the Walmart around here, the Walmart chicken salad, a 2-pound tub of it runs about, I think it's like $10.76, so right about $11. You may as well say $11. Wow. And for 2 pounds of chicken salad, that's a lot easier than me making it at home.
Oh yeah, definitely. Doesn't get pricey too with that.
what else? I mean, they're supposed to have. I saw something with fast food. I think this spring they're supposed to have like, or next fall or something like. They're supposed to have like Wendy's canned chicken's gonna be Wendy's chili's gonna be available in the can at grocery stores. They're gonna can their chili. Yeah,
The
that
only
might
the
be.
only fast the only fast food or chain canned chili I've ever seen is Skyline
Yeah,
and Gold Star out of Cincinnati, and it's really
yeah,
not chili. It's that it's got that cinnamon, that
yeah,
Macedonian Greek cinnamon flavor to
yeah,
it. It's good, but around here, I'm not paying $7 for a can of chili. I can make it myself.
yeah. Well, I don't know how much their canned chili's gonna be. I'm just saying it's coming out. I had the chili at Waffle House. It wasn't too bad. I thought it was pretty
No,
good.
no, Burt's chili from Waffle House is amazing when it's done
Yeah, I
well
like it.
because
I like it. Yeah, I had that. I had that with some sandwich or something like that. It was really good.
well, I hate to cut it short, man, but I got to go scoop poop and clean some
Oh,
dogs up and get ready. But take care,
well,
man. Good to be on.
well, thank you, buddy. I mean a lot to me. I gotta tell Samara you were on because you were telling the dog rescue. At least you can go out and rewatch the part that you're on. I mean, I just appreciate you being
Oh,
so long.
you're welcome. And one day when I got more time, I'll set the camera and we can show you some of the dogs we do and everything. You can
Oh,
see some of them
cool.
in their natural environment.
Oh, that'd be great. I'm sure that's gonna.
And the thing is, to be honest with you, if you know people in eastern Pennsylvania at least who are looking for
Yeah,
a dog, we
yeah.
travel. We travel and we ship. So,
Oh, cool.
all right, man. Take
That's
care.
cool.
Talk to you later.
All right, take care,
Bye.
buddy. Thank you very much. Bye. Yeah, yeah. He's been around for a long time. That's pretty cool, JB. Yeah, he does. I mean, it's just. I mean, I'm just so grateful for people I've met. You know, and we met. I mean, we met through Richard's channel and stuff like that. We became friends real quick. You know, and I'm so glad you started doing lives and stuff like that. I think Swishy. I mean, I didn't know you were doing live because Super Serial told me. I think Squishy was your first guest. I think. 'Cause I haven't seen him in a while. Is he doing okay? Last time you saw him, or
I haven't seen Swishy in a while. It's been a
oh, really?
while. Swishy, if you're listening, I'll send you an email soon.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, he's a good guy.
I think he's probably busy because I haven't seen him, and I've been too busy to really. I haven't even really been on YouTube a whole lot lately.
No, I mean it's
Just
tough.
occupied doing stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
I don't know what people do.
Oh yeah,
But I hope people are doing well.
I do too. I mean, there's like some drama and stuff like that, but I wish no ill will on anyone. So I think I might. You think it'd be a good time to end it, buddy?
Yeah, let's put a fork in it.
Okay, yeah, put a fork. It's done. I wanted to thank you very much for coming up and keep me company, buddy. You're always a joy to talk to, and you're a good
Thanks
guy.
for having me. Thanks for putting up with me, and thanks for
I don't
listening to
mind.
my stupid rants. I rant too much and complain and bitch and whine.
Well, it's okay. I
Sometimes.
mean, yeah, you're free to do it. You're a safe haven, and I'm, and you're a good guy to talk to, and I think you're cool as hell. So I wanted to thank you for coming up. And I wanted to thank everybody who came up. I want to thank. Okay, let me remember everybody. It was Kathy Rebuilds, then JB came up, then Lee Rydell came up. I keep saying Lee Rydell, Lee Rdee. I keep saying Lee Rydell all the time, but Lee Rdee. Then Samara came up, and then Nunya came up, and then Duessonlinvictus came up. So I mean, I'm just very honored to have so many wonderful subscribers and good friends. I mean, I say subscribers, but I mean for most part friends.
It's like a variety show.
Yeah, it was really good. I mean, it turned out like I just couldn't sleep. I thought I'd do it live. I thought maybe it'd be like half hour long, and then everybody started coming up and volunteering. It was a really good show. So I want to thank everybody. Thank you again. I guess that's it, everybody. So until next time, please take care, my leech. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Hit the end broadcast right here. I'll hit it and then it won't end right on a dime. Okay. I'm gonna go 5, 15, 15. So I'll give you a few more minutes. I'll just give people a chance to drop down. Like I said, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Tam.
So let's see. I'm going to see if I can do 5:15:15. Okay. A few more minutes. And it was weird because it took off when I went to use the bathroom and stuff. All right. Let's see. 3. All right. Good night, everybody.